has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
The call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
One second, I'm eating food. Hi everybody, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi Bangboo, hi Shadowduplis. Hope you guys are having a great time. We had to do some Zenless on Zero. I've been busy like the entire day. Like I literally just got back, so I have like negative battery life, so we're going into overdrive. We're going into overdrive for this stream because Gigi's gonna give me all of the energy. How was my morning? It was good. I was doing alright and I was doing fine. I spent the entire night making that, making my ZZZ version 2.1. If you have not watched it, Please watch it. I worked hard on it, kinda. Well, I might say hard. More like it just took a lot of time. A short stream or a short stream? Now this is a long stream, guys. We're gonna be here. I'm doing the entire story. And I'm pulling seed, and then we're gonna use the seed to play a game, to do some fun combat stuff, and then we're gonna do a video about how you should pull seed. Was that off the cuff, or did I actually drop a script and go? I wrote a script on stream. I wrote a script in like half an hour. And then I just used that script. And then I am horrible at reading scripts, so then it took like 50 bajillion years to edit it down. Because I stuttered. And no one told me this, guys. My breathing is so, like, it's so clear on the mic. I need to, like, move the mic, like, further away from my face. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Like, I don't know what it is, but flippin', it couldn't just hear me breathing. So I had to cut out all of me breathing.
Starry night.
But yeah, basically, we did that all in like one go.
A flame-eating father.
It was a fun time, and there is a bunch of stuff I probably should have re-recorded, because like, there are some words that are like barely understandable because I rushed the line. But yeah, it was the EPs probably.
Devouring all flame and glare. Never graced the sky.
But yeah, so today the plan is we pull seed, and then we stream the story, and then we make a video about how you should pull seed. Well, not about how you should pull seed, but like, what makes seed fun. And that's the plan for today. Okay, seriously, when I get my 3.0 model, I'm adding in a eating animation so that it doesn't do the face tracking, because you'll flippin' think my cheeks puff up as I shove my mouth full of food. I don't like how it looks. What does your weapons do? Shit's got a robot. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna click on it, and then it'll make sure that it has to download all the stuff. I haven't done any of my gacha dailies yet. All the other gachas in my rotation are taking a hit. If I miss my dailies on them, that's too bad. Because ZZZ is more important to me. My hype is like through the roof, guys. I'm like so excited. It's not time for Orphe yet, but oh my goodness. Here we go. Look at that. Version maintenance stuff. Oh my goodness, look at all those polychromes. Oh my goodness, the battle pass. Why is there 100 polychromes at the... Wait, did they change how this works? Wait, was there always 100 polychromes at the beginning here? I don't remember this. Maybe, well... I don't know. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move and spend money. Just one moment, everyone. Wait, it's cheaper than I remember. I thought it was like $30. It's not. Actually, is that even blurred enough? I'm just gonna hide it. You guys can... I clicked the button. I spend money! There we go. Alright, give me all the goodies. Yeah, baby! Hi, Granola. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cha-Cha. Welcome to the stream. We got a lot of viewers on YouTube today. Wow. Thank you guys for tuning in. I say a lot of viewers, but it's not like we're hitting crazy numbers. Wait, you can get the Victoria housekeeping coupons on here now? It's 300 monochromes for 5 of them? That's kind of pricey. That's like 2 pulls almost. Alright, chat. We have an unholy amount of pulls, so we're not gonna use all of them. I just want to get seed. Look at all the events that... Ooh, here, the final callback. Oh my goodness, I regret clicking on that. That should have been full screen. That's okay. Give me my free goodies. And then a free 10 pull that we have to log in for like 5 days to get. Or how many days? 10 days? No, 7 days for a week. Do not go gentle into that good night. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm such a big fan of that poem. And the fact that it's the name of the update, like, it makes me think stuff is gonna get real for the story. And Siege Story Quest is out already. I don't think we're gonna do Siege Story Quest today. We'll probably do that a bit later. Probably. I got a later date. Alright, 1 second. One more bite of food and then we'll hop right into the game. Just a spoonful. Pulls out a comically large spoon. When does the RFE banner start? Like, what day is that? Oh, we'll find out later. Did new discs drop? Yes, they did. Don't spend all of your stuff on them just yet. I actually have to... I want to talk about it. There probably should be a video, but... I don't have anything to say that's different than what the other YouTubers are saying. I was excited for the new disc set. Do not fall for its scam. You have 2,400 salmon ready to burn? Well, you can burn it on something that wash, you know. Not quite. Not quite. I can explain. Let's head on over to the... Wait, is the volume good? It sounds like really quiet. We need to talk to a character that has voice lines. Alright, let's go to Scott Outpost real quick. And I'm gonna just talk about the discs real quick. If you guys want some cool information. Alright, these are the new discs. Alright, Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight Lullaby. Alright, Dawn's Bloom is the biggest scam of all time. Do not use all of your energy on it. However, Moonlight Lullaby is like the biggest W ultimate disc set for support units ever, but use all your stuff on it. That's basically what I got to say. And the reason 55% damage bonus is a scam, the reason is because every character that's like, oh, I merely do basic attacks.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
They already get like a 60% damage bonus from just their base kit. So like you're doing diminishing returns by using that set on these characters. Like Soldier 11 already has 70% damage bonus on her basic attacks. So getting the thing that increases the damage bonus even more, you would rather have like extra crit or extra attack percent, or like literally it's not gonna contribute that much. And that goes for literally every character. The only character that wants Dawn's Bloom, the only one that isn't stacking already a ton of damage percent, is Seed. So Dawn's Bloom it's really balanced. But the thing is, you can get away with just using flippin' the 4-piece Woodpecker Electro on like 99% of, even on Seed, it's like not even that much worse. It's like minimal percentiles worse. So long story short,
Time for some tail care.
long story short, this is huge. Alright, this goes on literally every single support unit. This is crazy, a big damage boost, plus the energy regen. And then this is kind of like big sad moment. Only one character really wants this, and then everybody else is like, I will stick with 4-piece Puffer Electro. Or not 4-piece Puffer Electro, 4-piece Woodpecker Electro, and 2-piece Puffer Electro, and stuff like that. So grind the set anyways? Yeah, basically. And that's he still grind it. It has the best support set, but don't go this is like the ultimate like whatever disc set apparently. Unless you pull Seed. If you pull Seed, definitely go for it. And yeah, it's basically all that I needed to say about that. You check to see if any MLG Pro players are gonna use it. I mean, that's easy. People who check those or people who don't know how to do the math. To be fair, ZZG's math is very different than all the other gacha games. It's like, it's a bit odd. Like, attack percent is... Like, in battle, attack percent buffs are completely different than any other gacha game, so... It makes sense that some people would get it wrong, but... At least... my basic napkin math and my gut feeling is telling me that Dawn's Bloom is not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Now, I'm not saying it's bad though. Alright, keep in mind, alright. Maybe before I can move on, let me make it clear. I'm not saying it's horrid, it's just not an upgrade over the other sets. It's still usable, they're all basically within like 5 to 10% of each other. In terms of like overall damage. So like if you get really good Dawn's Bloom pieces, then they're still worth holding on to. It's just like literally everybody probably has a good 4-piece Woodpecker Electro set already. Or a good 4-piece of, you know, the other elemental sets. Unless you haven't been farming. Or you're like me and you sacrifice all your discs in pursuing the best Orphe build of all time. Or in the build of somebody else. But the big thing is you are overcapping the damage percent on a lot of the people that are reliant on their main damage being basic attacks. Alright, first off, we need to pull Seed. We're gonna do it in the military base, right? Actually, no. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna head to Luminous Square. And I'm gonna go to the flower shop. And that's where we're gonna pull seed, okay? Alright, now, if you are on Twitch... Yeah, I'm Vivian will give me a look. Actually, wait! Wait! Wait. We go to Phalem Heights. I go to the dog and we check our luck. Alright, Ashulo. Give me your luck, please. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good, guys. Our luck is good. Twin flames merge with the sun's might. Strength and grace pierce through the night. Health analysis, healing light and warmth ward off evil like rats. Pick afternoon breaks to play with cats. Exactly, you have to play with cats. I have no idea what they're cooking with that one. Wealth analysis, dual flame is like the path wealth is on. For logistics, choose Caledon. Ooh! Alright, got it. Interpersonal analysis, radiant blossoms draw phoenixes a pair. Memories linger at the bar of despair. Alright, well, radiant blossoms means we're at the flower shop, so let's go over there. And we gotta stay away from the Sons of Caledon bar. Alright, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Radiant blossoms. That's what the fortune said. It also said Caledon, so we're gonna actually bring out our favorite Sons of Caledon character, Piper. Oh my gosh, she's so small. Right, she knows how to work with machinery. Well, it's more specifically cars, but hopefully this attracts seed. Alright, chat. So it's one copy and one W engine? It's one copy of the character and that's all we need, really. Holy moly, that was hype. Alright, chat. Oh my goodness. It's time. However, if you are on Twitch... Should we gamble, guys? Is it time to gamba? Is it time to gamba? Now, here is one issue. Oh, yeah, also. So, guys. Guys, wait. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. I can finally mag dump all of the flippin' Bangboo poles. My boopons. No cool animation for the W engine? Oh, never mind, that goes hard. I don't think the W engine effect on here is good enough. Actually, never mind, I take it back. I didn't realize it made the lights on her outfit light up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this thing's fire. I don't have enough pulls for the W engine unless we get seed in like one temple, guys. Hi, Jacobs. Welcome. We're gonna do a gamba, guys. I thought we would have more viewers on Twitch by now. That's okay. This is how it be. If you're on YouTube, sorry, you guys don't get to gamba because it's not built into the YouTube systems. Yes, it's that cool Twitch feature. Alright, let's do this. Alright, do we win the 50-50? I'm gonna give you guys like a whole 5 minutes because flippin' ad break is about to start. So we're gonna start the gamba. You guys got a good long while to place your bets. It's time. Let me get the summary out here. And that's not what I want. I want this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Dewey wins a 50-50. Because we are on 50-50. Alright, we got flippin'... Oh my gosh, we got flippin' 30,000 points on the line already. We got 30,000 points on the line. Here we go, guys. It's time. It is time. We winning? I hope we win, please. Alright, chat. I have a question. Do you guys want me to play music in the background? The problem is if I play music, then when we don't get the cool and it's another shining sign. You know that song that plays when you get an S rank. And I'm like, do we just get our own music or do we just rely on the ZZZ music? Ba da 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 da. Ba hum bo do 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 na ba ba bum ba da dum. Your AC unit is like 2 feet away from you, and it's through the wall. If you play music, you can barely hear it. You know, that's fair. That is fair. That's how it is. Alright, Twitch people, we need more gambas. Let's up those numbers. Come on. It's only at 30,000 points. We gotta hit 50k. 50,000 points. Where are the points at? Alright, the ads are about to start. Half the Twitch viewers are about to get cooked. You only got like 4k points? Dang. Well, now is your chance to win 1 more billion. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, again, it's a 50-50. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'm so excited for this character. I'm more excited for Orphe, just to make that clear. That's why I saved up literally almost 600 polls. But also, we're gonna be pulling for the Bangboo. I have no idea how we're gonna... We're gonna flip and gamble on this guy, but we're gonna figure out a way to gamble on the Bangboo. So there's gonna be like 5 bajillion more bets. So be prepared for this. Flipping... I'm so excited for this Bangboo. Look at him. He's so cool looking. I promised to refund all the points when I do a New Year's stream, but I forgot. Oh, did I? Next few years, you guys are gonna get 2 years worth of refunds. Guys, I save all of the points, by the way. I have it set up so that it saves all of the points that you guys ever redeem. Until I refund it, and then it deletes all the information, but... Like, I have all of this stuff. The only thing that like, permanently removes points from the economy... The only thing that permanently removes points from the economy is, redeeming a VIP. That actually does remove the 50,000 points. Ouch, that hurt. Alright, submissions are almost up, guys. It's almost time. The countdown is going. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time. I need to win my 50-50 because I do not have enough polls to guarantee M6 Orphe. Alright, the submission is done. Ad break ends in like 40 seconds, so we're gonna wait for that to end. I have no control of when the ad breaks like show up. They just go when they go. Well, I can snooze them, but then you have to wait longer. You're fairly confident in your choice? You picked no, though. I don't... That's confidence I don't want to see! I want to win! Preying on my downfall. Look how it is. This is how my chat is, guys. You got a double 5-star before in this game? You think it was triggered? Did I? I know I got a back-to-back. It was like I did a 10 pull and then I did another 10 pull and I got 2 S ranks. So I don't think I got 2 in 1 10 pull yet. I think the only time I've ever got 2 in 1 temple is in Wua and in Star Rail. Because I know for Silver Wolf Manor, I got 2 Silver Wolves in 1 temple, and like that was a high I never achieved ever again. And then it happened like twice in Wuwa, but you thought it was like a lost 50-50, but then actually plot twist, you still get the character because there's another 5-star in this temple. I've been lucky for too long? No, you guys have watched me lose like all my 50-50s in Star Rail. What do you mean I'm lucky? Well, actually, I'm lucky in Wuwa, but in everywhere else, I'm not the most lucky person ever. You guys watched me get so upset with Genshin because I lost my 50-50 and then had to go to hard pity. But then I got the weapons, so I guess it evened out, so... I guess I can't be too mad. Yeah, but I'm here, so we're winning exactly, Jacobs! That's what I'm saying! That's what I like to see! Alright. Alright, we're pulling. It's time, guys. It's time. Alright, we're gonna start with the single pull. We're gonna start with the single pull. Alright, we have to get the big robot. I am the robot VTuber. I need to get the big robot. Alright, it's time. 10 pull. Here we go. 10 pull. Here we go. Absolute cinema right now. Never mind. It's okay. Give me lots of A ranks, please. Oh, that's not good. Off to a bad start. Hi, Nicole. I like Nicole, but we already have her max. So I think we have all the A ranks maxed out already. So if anything, I want to see more A ranks so that I get more pulls back. Alright, it's fine. 2 10 pulls is all it takes. Never mind. Oh, 2 A ranks, not bad, not bad. On B and W engine, that I don't want to see W engines. Dip that out of here. Alright, that's okay. One more 10 pull. And here she comes. Here she comes, please. Oh gosh. Oh, yours, I need an early. Oh no, it's only 1 10 pull. It's only 1 A rank. At least it's on B. Guys, I'm gonna run out of tapes. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Oh, gosh. 1 A rank. That's rough. That is rough. No, guys, we're dipping into the polychromes. Actually, no, I refuse. Hang on. Never mind. We're dipping into the polychromes. My polychromes, no! Alright. This is it right here. Actually, 1 single pull first for good luck. Alright, that's fine. It's for good luck. See, look, that's the same color as the big robot, so that means that seed's gonna show up. And here we go. Here we go, come on. Come on, please! Okay, 3 A ranks. That's good, that's good. Hi, Piper. You see, they said that Caledon was good luck, so... Piper showed up to let us know that we're gonna win our 50-50, surely.
Let's fight.
Alright. Very nice, very nice. Kingly boy, look at all those A ranks, huge! Okay. Here we go, temple. This is it, guys. Right here. This is the one. This is the one, right? There it is. Oh, it's S rank. It's only 1. Oh my gosh, I'm scared, guys. I'm terrified. Please! We have to win this, please! We have to win this, please! Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Come on, seed! Give me your seed, Oliververse! Oh my gosh, it's all marbles. Please. Oh my gosh, I'm scared to click. But no. We believe, alright? We believe! No! I hate this game. I hate this game. Why? It's a flippin' Lycon! Oh no! Oh my gosh, end the stream. End the stream. And freaking. Oh my gosh, flippin'. The meme is real. The meme is real. I am a Lycon main. I can control the beast inside! Wait, oh my gosh, wait a minute. Let's just flip in. Oh,
case to
oh
solve?
god. Why'd they do this to me?
I shall follow your orders.
Oh my gosh, he's C5 now! Put the M5 Lycon. He's gonna be naked. The next one I get, he becomes naked. Oh my goodness. Flippin' forced to be a
I'm at
Lycon
your
main.
disposal.
They're inside me, there are two wolves. And they're both Lycon. They're both like, Arte, it's okay. We'll just get her right here in this temple, please. Please, this early, please. Oilverse! Oh god. Oh, that's the... Oh my goodness, it's all furries. Please, Please! Please! Oh god. I gotta... Please. Please, I'm in pain. I am in physical pain now. Oh my goodness. That's 40. Thank god we got 3 A ranks though. Give me 10 more A ranks. Please. Oh gosh. Oh my god. What the heck? What? Oh, what? That was 50. This is a 50% off pull. This is a 50% off. I got 5 pulls back from that. The flippin'. Alright, please just come home, Seed. Just come home, Seed. I did flippin'. Alright, at least put 5 A ranks here. Alright, the 2 is. Yeah. Better than nothing. No, give me the robot. Give me the robot. Give me the 2 in 1. Oh, I gotta go to flipping hard pity. That's diabolical, guys. All right, how many refund people? 23. Holy moly! All right, just give me the flipping robot. What? Oh my goodness. Right on me. Love you, moi. Alright. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Put 2 of them in 1 temple, please, for the sake of my sanity. Let's go. Ah, the sandy golden sign. Nah. Alright, we only got 1. Oh hey, kaboom the cannon. Alright. Let's go! First try, baby! It was a first try. I'm a like on me now. She has arrived. You took too long to arrive, you foot person, you! I'm a robot VTuber! Where was the robot lock? Alright. Alright, where's the nearest cliff that I can jump off of? How bad was that, guys? That was really bad. That was like horrendous luck. Luckily, that means all of the bad luck is out of the way. When Orphe comes out, we will have all the luck in the world. Give me an S rank right now. Fudge. Alright. Ah, the tiny golden sign. Alright. Flippin'. Oh gosh. Alright. Flippin'. Where is the star? How bad is this? I had like 500 in like 50 pulls. Fudge, minus 150? Oh, kill me now. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We will save up like 5 billion I'll just wail. I'll just wail. Minus $300. Yay, we got batteries, my favorite. Well, that was my polls. Alright, if you like my despair, leave a comment down below. How did your seed polls go? I'll also subscribe. Oh, you guys aren't subscribed. Most of you ain't subscribed. Be sure to sub, alright? And with that, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and 10 waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! Alright, there you go. Alright. Flippin', you guys turned me into a werewolf?
Let me finish my
Flippin'.
cup of hot water.
Where's the flippin' meme? Where's the meme? I hate how this has become my fate. I hate how this has become Rio. Where is it? Where is the thing? I hate that this is my life now. This is me. How could they do this to me? Werewolf has been on for like 15 minutes, has it? Oh, there it is. It's gone now. I'm footing cooked. Alright, where's the feet lady?
No, I really like your scent. Yahoo! See, at your service. You know, I really like your scent.
Alright, that is a voice line. That's wild. Isn't this character on the younger side? Alright, whatever. The people will goon. You can't stop them. Alright, pre-farmed, so we better have her maxed out like right now. I over pre-farmed, guys. I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff, guys. This game gives you so many mats if you keep buying the battle pass. Like, you literally never run out of stuff. Alright, here we go. I really don't see that. Alright, here we go. Unlock this. Unlock that. Unlock this. Unlock that. Unlock this. Boom! Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Max this! Hi Shifu, welcome, welcome. And people, what? No, Profin. Alright, max that. Boost this up to like 9 or like 10. They can't be stopped. I've learned the hard way that the people cannot be stopped. Alright, our seed is not built, baby. She's not built. Hang on. Alright, give me that. Boom, baby. Wait a minute. Yeah, she ascends with crit damage? Oh, goodness.
You know, I really
Alright,
like
let's
your
go.
scent.
Alright, thank you, seed. Very cool. Where's my scooter demon? Oh, peak! This is everything I could have ever wanted. This is what it was for. Let's go, Segway Demon! I just realized her skirt is so short, her butt is just hanging out. And I guess she's wearing pants, but it's like, it's so skin-tight. Am I going for her engine? I don't have polls for her engine unless... Unless somebody donates $1 billion right now! Please! Alright, I need everyone to understand this.
A new case to solve?
I shall follow your orders.
I am the strongest Lycon main in known demand. Alright, I need one more to unlock the Infinity Gauntlet. I only need one more. I only need one more. I'll be the strongest Lycon main. It'll be me. This is me, guys. That's me. I'm the strongest. I can't control the beast inside. Okay. Flippin', please end my suffering. I literally can never win. how many pulls it took. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about the pain I'm in. Alright, we need to get her some discs, so we're gonna go get that real quick.
Seed at your service.
Seed! However's did not give me their seed, even though I begged for it. Alright, we're gonna go to Scott Outpost. Wait, no. This is the menu I should be using for the map, but I don't use this one because I'm used to hitting the N key. 152, oh gosh. But or if we find it's okay, minus $300. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. Mine it's gone, that's too late. It's already spent. It's already spent, but I'm it's flipping. Guys, I have a VGen. Commission me, please. I need money. I need money. It's PS6 money. You guys gotta be if you guys think I'm gonna buy the PlayStation 6 when it releases, you guys gotta be crazy. After how bad Sony has been this entire generation, I got like 3 games. I got Demon's Souls, which admittedly absolute cinema, 10 out of 10. Aitien, thank you for the follow. Demon's Souls is peak. We had Stellar Blade, and then it went to PC, so now I can't even be like, oh, it's exclusive. But hey, what else was what else was Sony exclusive? That's all the PS5 games. That's literally all of them. Flippin', I can't control the beast. Inside me, there are 5 wolves, and they're all Lycon. And it's flippin', I'm upset about it. Why is it always this guy? When I started this game, alright, literally back when I started this game, when I was getting my first 5-star, the only thing, or not, my first S rank, sorry, the only thing I was asking was, please don't be Lycon, and then we got Soldier 11, and then after that, every single S rank was Lycon, so I'm like, okay, I see, the monkey's paw curled, the flippin', I couldn't do anything about it, it was just my destiny. Alright, let's do this. Bring in the seed.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. You know. Let's go, Seed Senior.
Alright, bring in the trigger.
I've got your back. I've got you covered.
Bring in the Anbi.
Captain of Silver Squad.
Bring in the wait. Let me equip some temporary discs, because by all means, this is gonna be some severe copium. Alright, Anton, you have been holding all of my stuff for me. Very epic, thank you. These are temporary, so our damage is probably going to be copium. This is okay though. Where is Anton again? Alright, I know it's supposed to be a 6-piece, oh no, a 4-piece and a 2-piece, but these is temporary. We're just holding on to that for now. Alright, we got temporary seed. Oh wait, fudge. Alright, before we farm, hang on. Hang on, we have more pulls. I gotta max out Mercury. Alright, I've been saving 50 years for this, and we got a whopping 623 Bupons. Alright, I am the Bupon master. I got 1 billion of them. Alright, we're just gonna get Mercury. Alright, everybody start Alright, here's your Alright, here's your user points for everyone that... Alright, time to gamble again. Alright guys, what we're gonna do? Since it's 80 searches for Bangboo, that means that soft pity is like 69 or something. Nice. But so that means that, okay, we're gonna do soft pity versus hard pity, okay? Pity versus hard pity. I'm gonna say it's 69. I don't know what it actually is. It might even be 63. Guys, does anyone know what the pity is? The soft pity is on Bangboo? Anything above soft pity, we're gonna count as hard pity, okay? It's not the full 80, it's gonna be like 60, 69 and up, okay? We're gonna do 1 minute intervals for this. I guarantee Twitch is gonna like glitch out at some point. They're gonna get glitchy because I'm gonna be spamming so many predictions, but... Start gambling! Start the gamba. Why did it start at like halfway point? What in the world? Alright, whatever. Alright, here we go, guys. Start betting. It automatically went to 45 seconds for some reason. Start gambling. There's only 60 points. There was 30,000 a while ago. I'm gonna have to reset this one, aren't I? Holy moly, 35,000. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hey, there it is. There it is. Okay, we got 45,000 points on the line. This is the first one out of like 7, guys. Alright, it's fine. Here we go. First temple. Bring in the Bubons. We failed. Alright, here we go. We got... Alright, my bullseye's already maxed. This is a certified Bangboo moment. Alright, the second temple. Guys, okay, instead of 69, let's do a 60-80 split. Or if it's above 60 pulls, then we'll say it's hard pity. If it's below 60 pulls, then we'll say that it is soft pity. I should have established that before you guys gambled. My bad. Don't worry, there's 5 more after this. Alright, here we go. That's a E rank. That's a E rank. Where's my S rank Bangboo? Guys, I feel like a whale. I'm just spanning temples without a care in the world. You don't have any more points to gamble if you lose? I'm sorry, Shadow. It was inevitable. Alright, here we go. Where is my flippin' Bangboo? I thought I had good luck today. Alright, alright, flipping the hard pity people one. Dang, really? We went to max hard pity on that one. Alright, give me my Mercury. Oh my goodness, I'm so surprised. Out of sheer here. Okay, we're gonna like... Is this like at 80 or... Okay, no, it was at 71. Look at this guy. He's so cute with his military outfit. I love him. Oh my goodness, it's Batty Boo. Look how bad he is. Alright, so it's a 60-80 split, guys, okay? If we do a 60 pulls and don't get the Bangboo, then the hard pity people win. If we get anything in those first 6 temples, then the soft pity people win, okay? This time, hard pity people won. Alright. Run it back. You got 1 minute, guys. You got 1 minute. Get those gambas going. There we go. Holy moly. There are 41,000 points on the line. Here we go. 97% versus 3%. 95 versus 5. Alright, let's go. Forest temple, baby, please! Gosh dang it. Holy A ranks! Give me my Bangboo! Alright, where is it? This we gotta get in early, please. And please get me in early. There it is! Oh! Alright, soft pity people won. Huge! Look at that, Mercury, we got another one. Okay, we need 4 more, right? Wait, that's how he sounds? Why is his voice so deep? Alright, congratulations to the soft pity people. You guys won! Enjoy your 40,000 points! That is crazy. 42,000 points awarded to 3 viewers. That's crazy. Big money! Big money for the people. Alright. Run it back. You guys have 1 more minute. Let it begin. Begin the gamba. Alright, here we go. 10k points on the line. It's a 50-50 split. 51-49 split. Here we go. I do find it funny that inevitably it always towards the end of our gambling that everyone just has no points left, and it's the funniest thing in the world to me. That's why we don't do it that often, by the way, because people run out of points and then we just don't have any points. Alright, here we go. Alright, first one. We got nothing. Holy A-ranks, where was this luck when I was pulling for seed? Alright, second one, nothing. Third one. Nothing. Fourth one. Nothing. Fifth one. Uh-oh. This is your last chance. Actually, wait. Just to make sure that it's non... There are 3 more, so... The first 7 of this one are the one that count. Hey, rest in peace, our soft pity believers. You tried your best. It was not meant to be. There he is on the 7th pole. Alright, there it is. Hard pity won this time. Are we sure soft pity is 69? I think it's probably a bit earlier. It might be 72, is it? Well, you know what? Statistically speaking, hard pity still has a higher chance of winning, so it doesn't matter. Alright, run it back, guys. Run it back. How many more do we need? This is our Alright, hang on. Let's go to this shop. I have no idea how many I have no idea how many we have. I lost track.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
You only got 1 avocado after all those polls? Okay, we need... Okay, 1, 2... We need 2 more! We need 2 more!
If you got any questions, come find me anytime.
I just go upstairs. Let's get the thrusters on the bottom. That's funny. This is crazy, guys. how'd they manage to... You know what? No comment. Alright, here we go. Wait, what's it looking like? Alright, here we go. 31 to 69. 16k points on the line. Here we go. 1. There's already 7k there. Alright. Please. I mean, I guess I'm guaranteed the Bangboo anyways, so I'm not like too worried. Alright, it's 80, right? So that was that was 3? Because there was 7 pity already. It's 80, right? So 30. And so yeah, that was the 3rd one. This is the 4th one. Bruh. Where was this A rank luck when I was doing my pulls on seed? Is the 5th one? Alright, soft pity believers. This is your last 10 pull. Watch your last 3 pulls. Didn't get 5 A ranks in a row. Yeah, 1 time, and then the rest of it was like 1 A rank. Kinda. I'm still coked out of my mind after- Oh my gosh, they won. I think. Wait. It has to be this one or else soft pity loses. Dang, I'm sorry, soft pity people. It was hard pity. Alright, I think this is the last one. As we barely even burned through any of my boopons. Like, I thought... There's so much left. We only need 1 more.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Kabu is finally maxed. Thank God. Our Batty Boo is maxed. Yeah, we need 1 more. We only need 1 more Mercury.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Alright, I guess we're maxing out the Angels of Delusion Bangboo next. Alright, chat. This is our be-all and no, I'm gonna change it. This one will be a 70-10 split. So, soft pity people are gonna have 7 10 pulls. We're increasing the soft pity people's luck. Or their chances, not their luck. This is your final one. Here we go. Let it be known. The final gamble of the stream, probably, maybe. Here we go, everybody. So it's 70 for soft pity. The last 10 pull will be hard pity. We're at 78 right now. So there's 2 extra pulls here. I will count those towards soft pity people, okay? So if within 7 10 pulls, essentially. Alright, huge Hambas. Gigantic. 23k on the line. Alright, this is it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Oh my goodness, what? To flip and can we get something? That's 4. Oh my gosh. Please send me luck. That's 5. Bruh. That's 6. Oh, there he is! Holy A ranks. Alright. There we go, everybody.
Hey, Proxy.
We should do a 10x on Seed's weapon for fun. I use too many pulls on Seed's banner. I need to save, because like, I have a lot of teddy built up. Look at that Naxxle Mercury, baby! Here we go, let's go.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
That is the #1 reason to wear sunglasses indoors. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Level 5 ability. Holy moly, the multipliers on this are crazy! We only need 1 defense force character for this to activate. When an agent deals aftershock damage, Mercury's next active skill gains a 45% damage increase. His stack up once every 5 seconds up to 2 stacks. The chain attack multiplier is crazy! Wait, let me compare this to like another level 60 Bangboo. Choose you. Oh my gosh. Alright, Mercury is lit.
Got any questions? Come find me anytime.
Alright, let's go
I'll be
do
here.
some disc climbing. Let's test out Seed. Let's see how she goes. But the weapon lights up her outfit. If someone were to gift many subs, then we can. And by many, I mean a lot. I need like 30 gift subs to be willing to go for the W engine. We're already like risking M6 Orphe. Because I'm missing 100 pulls past what I was expecting. Alright, let's test out Seed.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. You know,
I've got your back.
standing by, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Alright, there you add that as a favorite Bangboo. Boom! Alright, I don't know how to play Seed, so let's give this a try here. Oh, this is sick! Okay, wait a minute, that was so peak. Holy moly, wait a minute, that was fire! And we're already getting garbage. I'd be good to know a little bit about Mercury. All the Bangboos have a tiny bit of backstory, so it would be nice to know what they're about. I do hope we learn about Mercury quite a bit. We'll hop into the story as soon as we get some decent Seed discs.
Ether vision activate.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Oh, she's so sick. What the heck? Huge, kinda. Okay, never mind, not huge. This song is new, right? Because I don't recognize it, and it's pretty fire.
Ether vision activate.
I just want to get a stun here.
Extending strike range.
Second target locked. He's got unique voice lines for when you change who you're attacking? Oh, that's fire. Dang, the substats suck on this one. Guys, the peak is real. Boom! Boom! Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
Ether vision activate.
I'm on it. Wait a bit.
Blast him! Ooh, alright. People were saying that like the robot does not get enough screen time. The robot's on the screen like 80% of the time. They may really arch you on this one. This one might be good. Holy mid. Alright. That was sick. That was awesome. Alright, let's just do this. Anything good? Anything good? That might be good. I'll lock it anyways. Mid. 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 That might be good. Mid. 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 Dang, we got nothing. Do it again. Mid. Mid. Maybe? Maybe for Orphe? Mid. No crit stats. Actually, we don't need crit. That's Moonlit Lullaby. Maybe. All huge? We'll lock that one anyways. I want more crit rate. Okay. Look at all these beautiful mats. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's head on over to 6th Street. We're gonna go here and we're about to waste all of our discs here.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. You know, I really like your scent.
That part that freaks me out. I don't know what it is, but I'm uncomfortable. That's okay though.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, where's Dawn's Bloom? We only got 10? Bruh. Alright, please roll crit rate, please. It's cooked. We are nothing good there. Alright, crit damage. Huge crit rate. Ooh, bad. Ooh, bad. Alright, toss it out. Is garbage. Roll crit rate, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Oof. I mean, okay, it's cope, but it's not fully cope. Oh, we'll use that for now. Roll crit rate, please. Nope. Toss it out. Alright, mid. Roll crit rate, please. All crit damage, please. Toss it out. Roll crit rate. Roll crit rate. It's the most garbage piece I've ever seen! Why is it mean stat defense? Okay, this one has to be good, right? Alright, well, we can't all be winners, I guess.
You know, I really like your scent.
Good evening.
Alright, here we go.
The electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Let's see what we got.
Take your time and savor it.
Is this good? It's garbage. Roll crit rate. Garbage. Crit damage. Garbage. Alright. I got it. I know it's at the 25% chance. Hang on. Never mind, it's garbage. Holy grail? Crit rate. Ooh, attack percent. Or crit damage. Okay? Okay? Holy deek!
Company while I wait for your next visit.
You can roll crit damage. It's garbage. It doesn't auto-select the disk side marked with the garbage button. That's crazy.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, here we go. Bring in the good stuff. Did I ever do oil painting, or what specific activity did I do that would get you have smell on me?
Flavor goes on and on.
I never did anything particularly that would make me smell funny. Roll all crit damage and attack. No, it's garbage. I mean, I used to do a lot of like acrylic painting and screen printing. Alright, if it all rolls crit rate, then this will be peak. 1. Okay? It's garbage. Hang on. Oh, man, it's like close to being the Holy Grail. Okay, we'll hold on to it. Oh my goodness. Wait, why are we getting a million disc 3s? That have like high potential. Oh man, that's also good. This is disc 4. That means it's garbage. And disc 5, garbage, garbage. Okay.
Brings is truly remarkable.
I'm gonna run out of the flippin'
Take your time.
The material need
and
to level this stuff
savor
up.
it.
Crit damage? Oh. Alright, now. Oh my goodness. Crit damage? Nope. Crit rate? Nope.
Keep me company.
Holy
while I
wasted
wait for your next
resources.
visit.
Crit rate or crit damage? Nope, it's because it hesitated. Garbage, garbage. Why? Okay, oh, wait a minute! Oh, crit rate, please! Attack percent. That's fine. All crit rate. All crit rate. All crit rate. Ah, fudge. Alright. Rainbow Peace moment.
Sense of a dry martini.
Can I get a good roll, please?
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Oh my gosh. Nope. Alright, it's garbage. It's a 4-line. I have to risk it all for the potential 5 plus 5 crit rate. Plus 5 crit rate, please! Plus 1. It's over. Wait, plus 4? It's over. Am I coping out of my mind? Pen ratio! Actually, that's garbage. That's HP. HP. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Ew. Oh, it's slipping. Oh, no, man.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
It looked so good. I'm so sad. Alright, give me back my materials. Alright, get rid of all of that. Alright. I should be using this on the other set, but I want to build seed, so...
On and on.
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Holy Grail? Holy Grail? Holy Grail? Never mind. It's garbage. Hi, GB0. Welcome. You've witnessing my pain here. You're witnessing everything that's going wrong. Dude, it works on trucks for a while, and he would go home super late, and when the smell of diesel and motor oil entered the
This
door,
one's like these fragrant melodies
and then you could
will
relax
keep me
until you knew he
company
was home.
while I wait for your next visit.
Since that work was pretty dangerous. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That would be stressful. It'd be like you just waiting for like the yucky smell to show up. Dang, come on! Give me something! Alright, come on,
Take
here we
your
go.
time and savor it.
Come on, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crit rate. Oh my god, Holy Grail, come on. I mean... Alright, it's not bad, but... it could be better. Why HP percent? Roll crit rate, 1 second. Crit rate? It's garbage. Alright, if it rolls all crit damage, then maybe. Never mind, it's over.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, come on! Bring home
This
the money!
one's flavor goes
Alright, this could be good. Hang on. All crit rate and attack percent. It's over. One more. Never mind, garbage. Please! I'm like coping out of my mind. Dang, we got like
These
nothing this one.
fragrant
Alright.
melodies will keep me company
Come on!
while this one's flavor goes on and on.
Crit rate. Oh, go. Here we go. Holy Grail. Holy Grail, please. Okay, you know what? That's good still. Second Holy Grail. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
While I
Oh,
wait for
there
your
was that
next
time at
visit.
least.
Take your time and savor it.
You're updating right now. You slept in. 80% seeds here. Senior seed need to be thick, right? That's the best so far. We've been pretty unlucky with our discs, but that's why we pre-farmed, so we could get stuff right. Oh, hang on. Attack percent, trying to cope, but maybe Ulcer damage? It's over. Hang on, wait a minute. 2 good stats? It's fine. Ulcer damage? 1 more? Alright, this sucks. Please! Do me a bone or something! Let's say deselect. Mine. Why doesn't it say quick select anymore? It's like glitched.
It's truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Hey, wait, hang on. Hang on, this could be crazy. This could be crazy! Ah, never mind. Yeah, it's bad. Wait, hang on. Crit rate? +4 crit rate, please. Hang on! Holy moly, wait a minute! Holy, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Huge? Ah, man. Why HP? Ah, man. I have some garbage. Roll crit rate right now. All crit damage. It's over. Bruh, why is it so copium?
Ah, the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly...
Alright, all crit rate please. +4 crit rate, I'm begging you. It's over. 1 more just for the fun of it. It's over. Holy moly, that was all- they were all garbage!
What a perfect mix.
That's a 4, that's a disc 4, never mind.
Melodies will keep me company while
Wait a
I
minute!
here.
Crit rate. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute! Crit damage? That's fine? It sucks. It's just like the constant. Alright, I'm just gonna cope. Pray it's crit rate. Watch this. Nope, it's garbage. Okay. Please! Give me something!
Perfect mix.
Crit rate. All crit damage. Is garbage. Wait a minute, Holy Grail? Holy Grail? Holy Grail? Holy Grail? Out, whatever. It is we made it. Oh wait, Holy Grail? Holy Grail too? Holy Grail? Crit rate? Crit rate? This thing sucks. It's just that I get excited and immediately disappointed, and it's just a loop of that. Why is the defense percent? Alright, just get rid of it all. Wait a minute. Alright, the ones that are 15 we'll keep in case Reed are culping, but...
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
This one's flavor goes
There's still
on
hope.
and on.
Oh, crit rate, +4 crit rate. Here we go. Hang on. Oh. It's like I get hope and then it dies immediately. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I have hope still. Crit damage. That's okay. Crit rate. It's over. Hang on. Crit rate. Crit rate. Oh.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Dang, this is the most copium rolling session I've ever seen.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
I need crit rate because seed is severely lacking in it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crit rate, +5. Here we go. +1. It's over.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Bruh. But why? I'm out. Wait, okay, first,
I'll be waiting for your
let's see what we have to work with here.
Let me finish my cup of hot
There was a
water.
lot of
You
cope,
know,
but I feel like we
I
got
really like your
we got
scent.
something on here. Alright, so let's get our Dawn's Bloom. Alright, nothing there. Also add Woodpecker Electro into there. There you go. It's yoink this one. Let's yoink this one instead. Oh, plus 3 attack is kind of crazy though. Alright, this one I think we can replace. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. The plus 3 for crit. Okay, we got this one. That one's kind of crazy. This one's even crazier, but no crit rate, so... we have to worry about a crit ratio here, so... we definitely need to be more careful. Dang, this one's bad. We couldn't get a better one? What are we looking at? 64 to 1-4. Holy copium! That's like so bad. We really did not get a better one. That's crazy. I feel like we got a good... this one's insane, but the problem is now we have like copium crit rate. I want to have like 70 crit rate. That's the big thing here. Okay, that one's good. That one's crazy. Do you really not have a better one? Alright, this one's crazy. It's not the best crit ratio, but it's all useful stats, so that's actually really good. I want a better one of this. And that's decent. Maybe we could... I don't want to sacrifice my electric damage bonus though. Dang, that's 9% attack. So we're sacrificing if we go for this one.
Yahoo! See at your service.
Alright.
what flavor of music.
You've gone
would
over
you
it
like
all?
to try today?
Alright, sacrifice everything we have. Like, some of them are good, but not good enough. Sacrifice them. Here we go, please!
This one's flavor
Give me something good.
goes on and on.
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go. One more. You dang, flippin'. But why? Why would they do this to me? Why is it defense percent? Okay.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I
I have a
wait
lot
for
of
your
like
next
discs
visit.
then. But they're locked, so I maybe we can sacrifice them. I don't think I can sacrifice these. Not yet, at least. No. Alright, let's see if we can get one that has crit damage on it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Please?
is truly remarkable.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. There's not a single good subset on this garbage. Alright, we'll sacrifice our tuning calibrator. Here we go, come on.
These fragrant melodies will keep
It's so bad. Wait a minute. Crit damage? Well, and that's why twinning calibrators are garbage. That's why I use them, because we don't get anything good anyways. Ah, it sucks. Okay, well.
Come back again soon.
We got something built at least.
A new case
My
to
current
solve?
discs are not that
No.
crazy, but
I really like your scent.
is there like a hang on? Is there anyone with higher crit rate? Alright, that disc that Sokaku has is crazy. That disc is crazy, but we're losing out on so much crit rate. I'll sacrifice it, screw it. I really didn't get one that rolled more crit rate. That's crazy. Man, is not really a better Woodpecker Electro one. I'll be honest. We're gonna sacrifice 3 crit damage and 1 attack for just 3 crit rate. I feel like that's more valuable. Okay, first off, what night does Billy have a cup? That's garbage. Now you take that. There you go. And I guess that's that. Wait, do we have an attack percent one that has more crit on it? Oh, we do. Alright, we gotta get a Dawn's Bloom. Something. Oh, dang. No, we really don't have any options. Okay, never mind. We'll just cope with this.
Yahoo! See that
Alright,
your
what are we looking at?
service-
61 crit rate to 160 crit damage. And we have a very, very high attack percent. That's not bad. Okay. How long have I been streaming? An hour and 46 minutes. Oops. Okay.
You know.
I will
really
be
like
maxing
your
out
scent.
seeds, skills, and stuff.
Yahoo! See that your service.
Alright, how many pulls do we have right now? Alright, so 407. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna wail for 200 more pulls. Plus 507, and then we have the rest of this update. To save up for M6 Orphe. Is probably about 100 pulls. Free to play. So I'm going to estimate like about 120 for me who gets the battle pass and all the extra stuff. So 507, so 620-ish. I think is probably what we're gonna deal with here for Orphe. Yo, give me an S rank. Oh man. Give me an S rank! Give me an S rank, please! Ah. Give me an S rank! And give me an S rank, please! Darn. Alright, before I accidentally summon another Mercury, let's change this over to somebody else. Who would I even need? Oh wait, flippin' Shark Boo. Just for fun, right? So I have all my elements covered. Alright, actually wait, this is insane. Please give me an early. Oh my gosh. Please give me an early. Please. One more. One more. One more temple. Oh my gosh. Never mind. One more, please. Gambling? Gambling? Holy moly, please! What is happening? Just give me the Bangboo. Just give it to me. You're not making me go all the way to 80, are you? You're not making me go all the way to 80, are you? Holy moly, they're gonna make me go all the way to 80. They're gonna make me go all the way to 80. Holy moly, wait a minute! Say it ain't so. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that was rough. Okay, we're gonna say for the Angels of Delusion Bangboo, I'm gonna 6 that one. Or dig to 5-star it or whatever. Well, that was some next level cope. Like insane copium.
See at your service.
Out of curiosity, what does M1 do? Dirty crit damage, that's what it does? Well, darn.
I really like your Zen.
Make it happen, Hoyo. Smile that upon me! Alright, we tried. Venor! On the money! On the money! Here we go! Ah. Oh hey, an E-rank. Kinda cool. I just wanted it to say 80 down here. And it was bugging me that it wasn't adding in 0 or 5. Alright, that was the most Cosmos copium 2 hours of my entire Gacha career. It was all pain and suffering and disappointment.
A new case to
At least we got her.
You know, I really
My
like
build
your
sucks.
Zen.
It could be so much better, but it's not. So we just have to live with this. At least we have a decent amount of crit rate. I wish it was 70. But 60 to 160 is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. We have a really high attack stat though, which is really nice. Because if you look at any other DPS I have. Oh wait, never mind. It's actually cope. It's cope beyond all belief. This is some next level copium build. Oh my gosh. Okay.
See at your service.
Fine. Alright, well, we can do this in Overworld now, so... Actually, wait, I wanna... Hang on. This is important. This is very important, hang on. You got Mercury almost hard pity? Yo, look at that! Yo, this is sick! Can draw in the sand, guys. Marvillian lighter here. It's sad not because of the stat alone, it's sad because the fact that you took so many music store stuff. Yeah. I sacrificed 300 of the golden discs. Wait a minute. Ah, never mind. I thought the dream still lived. Wait! Never mind's cooked. Well, there was an attempt. Look at all these discs I have that are just extra. I could dismantle them, but why would I do that? They might be useful later. Okay, we're gonna do a story in a moment. I just wanna like use seed for a second here. Did any of this reset? Nope, not even remotely. How about Deadly Assault? Nope, still not reset. Really? I scored top 25%? I really didn't think that it would be... I didn't think it would be that crazy. And what if I did this? Alright, let's see how cope this is.
Yahoo! See at your service.
Oh wait, I can't bring a... I don't have... Oh, never mind, it's cope. It's cope, never mind. Oops! Oops, I forgot. Trigger is not here. Alright, reset this one then. I'm curious, how good is this?
Water. You know?
I've got your number 0, Anby.
Alright, let's just give this a try. You're gonna lurk, alright? Enjoy the lurk, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Holy moly, it's so loud. Yeah, that's okay.
Move behind me. I'm on it.
Ew. Holy one, I'm getting comboed. Ew, alright. Relax, please!
Time to switch.
The target's exposed. Dual left round and...
To destroy is to protect. Initiating devastating strike.
You seem so chipper. Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Walter.
Oh, holy smoke, this is sick.
Lock off. Increasing firepower output.
Target locked. He won't back down. Supporting position. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, we're just testing this out here.
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Wipe them out.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Move behind me. Off balance. Now you pay.
Now, that's okay.
Sustain fire.
Hopping in.
Press the advantage.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Blast him! Oh!
No holding back.
Blast them. I just realized flippin' Trigger has not been doing anything in the background the entire time. It's been just Andy! It's been just Andy and the flippin' Seed doing all this damage.
This bullet will reach its
That's
mark.
crazy, actually.
I'm on it. Focus. The target's exposed.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Oh damn, we ran out of time. How many points did we get? Like all my first attempt, I was not optimal whatsoever. Holy moly, I beat my high score. That's kinda big, guys. That's kinda huge. Who did I use for this one before?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
You bring Xingyi. And then flippin' Yishuan. Yeah, I just want to see if I can score higher. Because Xingyi got freed from the Envy comp. And there she is. Flippin' she blends in with all the other characters. Where's my panda?
Do you want me to? Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
I'm pretty sure Xingyi's not getting her thing updated. Or her core skill activated. Just started easy yesterday and got Alice. But is she any good? Alice is actually great, Shifu. I don't know how long after you said that. I'm sorry if it took a long time for me to respond. But she is great actually. Especially like as a starting character to get. She's a very, very nice main because you do have to like search up how to build her properly. So definitely look into that. There's a million guides out there. Just search up Alice guide. Use the Alice guide, you'll be fine.
This is the moment.
Surrender now!
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Your life ends here.
Here we go, we'll do this. Alright, perfect. My asthma shield, goodbye.
Following orders.
Breaking through!
Yep.
Together, strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Evil shall return to
Alright,
dust.
here we go. Let's see if I can do this right.
Caught you red-handed. Face the consequences.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting hit by every single attack he does. I've missed like all of my parries.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. As decreed, the weak spot.
I messed up that. Hello. I feel like we did pretty good for me literally playing like the worst I've ever played in my entire life. Like that was 26k by accident. We got hit by every move, we missed every parry. Did my score get increased? Am I in a higher score now? Holy moly, ranking 13%. That's actually huge. I don't really care about the ranking that much because I'm not gonna hit crazy numbers, but at the very least I'm impressed. Especially with Seed's performance in this team cup here. This is wild. Well, let's go to the story. We're about to be here for like 5 hours, guys. Apologies for the wait. Hope you guys enjoyed me goofing off as a Seed for a bit. I'm definitely gonna have to whale some money to M6 RV, I think. I'll make it happen, probably. I hope. Please. Alright, story time at the 2-hour mark. Sorry it took so long, but new character, new toy. I got excited. I'm gonna do all of the story here. I'm hoping it's not 5 hours, but you never know, right? Still need to hang out with the Spook Shack characters. Sorry, Yuza. I've been ignoring this daily for the longest while. Wait, why does it have a new... What am I looking for? Who in the heck are all these people? Why is it saying you? That bugs me. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. It's probably a glitch. Alright, Chad, let me know if the volume's good.
We're back, Shifu!
Ah, how did it go?
It went smooth as butter.
Chad, how's the volume?
Same here.
Sounds like you were busy without me.
Sounds like you've been busy without me.
Sounds fine, okay. It's not too loud, not too quiet.
Letters. We were gonna ask you and Wise to come, but the three of us were able to handle it. Secretly? Why? According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done. Swabian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils drawn on them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find.
That sounds
Once
fun,
somebody
but
finds
like,
one, they
you're gonna be
write their
finding
words
them
inside and
for like
bring it
years to
back here
come.
Swabian Temple.
Maybe a tad bit louder. Curses, you don't have a thingy. Hang on, I got it.
Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying.
This is still old now? I think this... Well, we definitely talked about the Tide Fair before, because we talked with the old guy and his son.
And
For that,
that's
like,
what we
one
were up
event?
to.
We placed a bunch of sky letters all across.
But flippin' this Yuan was not here before. So this is a new thing. We're just talking about the same topic.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me, so I just started handing them out on the spot. Maybe I was.
Yeah, Pen, you knew. You didn't know what you were doing. You didn't ask for help.
Same here. The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me.
What? Oh no.
Wait, don't tell me. Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
Is this really temple building event?
That's our senior.
Is
Fufu.
it? It's not even the main
That's our
story on
senior
his, but I guess I never did this, I guess.
That's our senior Fufu. You're
That said,
Alright, let me rush this then.
Return doesn't match the number
You played
we
this a
put
month
out.
ago?
Hope
Bruh.
somewhere never found.
oh no.
That's fine. We'll include this in the it's part of the it's part of the VOD now. It's part of the experience. You see, look guys, I don't hide any of my story reactions from you. We do them all on stream because I flippin' am a fraud that does not play the game story off stream.
I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect. I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously. Oh, what do I do? Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to
Guys, I'll be
find.
honest, I actually like super duper regret not pulling Jafufu.
And we can't just walk up and
I
ask
actually
them, "Hey,
regret it
did
so
you find the
much.
sky letter under the water jug?"
Like, I had the maximum regret. And the problem, I guarantee you, she's gonna rerun with the Angels and Delusion, and we're not gonna be able to get her.
You mean you want someone to go and check whether people actually found the sky letters?
Alright, I'll go then.
See. Then
Zhao
why don't
Dupusi
I
did
go?
this already, right?
Finally, there's something I can help with.
How long is this?
I'll leave it
Is there
to
a
you
lot of
then,
this?
Zhao. If anyone complains the letters were too hard
Is
to
is
find,
this
just
like 30
gently
minutes?
nudge them in the right direction.
Are we cooked?
Oh, and if the water jugs are too
It's like 5
heavy
minutes?
or
Oh,
the
okay, we're good.
rooftops too high, just let me know.
Thank you for remembering somehow, even though you did this a month ago. I would not have remembered. These are for you. Belmok has a great help for their friends. Okay, they've been working hard for days and shouldn't have to waste more energy. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. I'll make sure that they get it. I didn't read that. Okay. This is the real story quest. But first, let me deliver this. Let me deliver this. Anton, this is for you. You're welcome. Huge. Okay. Is that what the shopkeeper is? Alright, send out trigger. You remember things that I probably don't remember telling you guys? Bruh. All the Robelle beta lore has been leaked. I know back when I was traveling all over dealing with treasures, so I missed several tide fairs. A friend who attended the site for back then showed me photos of the sky letters. I thought I'd only ever get to see such a rare item in pictures. I never imagined I'd get my hands on the real deal in my lifetime. Talk about fate. I'll join in this just once, so I just write my wish and take it to Sweeping Temple, right? Or you can hand it over to anyone at Sweeping Temple. Okay, I'll write mine right now and take it over there. Looks like Rin's got a sky letter. Let's check on the others. Alright, sweetie. Please tell me you're secretly playable. I feel like everyone adores this character. I think her outfit is just a little... It's a little crazy. So I also like her hips are gigantic. So there's that too. Heading back to Sweebian Temple, right? Take the sky letter with you. I've already written my wish on it. So you found the sky letter, huh? Of course. No need to go looking. I've got my ear to the ground. Every customer at Yum Sin is my informant. Everyone heard this morning that the sky letters are going to be released, so they've all been waiting patiently. And especially the customers upstairs. I could see Peng and Chifu releasing the sky letters from across the street, shouting, "A panda! Look, a panda!" They don't mean to be rude, they're just excited. And then everyone just rushed. I got tail letters directly for Pan and Chifu. Some customers even got one for me. We're talking about giving something for nothing. Right, I can get this, right? When I finished writing my wish, you showed up. It's gotta be fate. Fate brought me here to take me to blah 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 blah. Wait, it feels more genuine if I deliver it myself. It's my wish, so I shouldn't let someone else do it for me. That's true. Doing it for yourself feels more ceremonial. That's right. Okay, I won't trouble you then. I'll deliver the sky letter myself. Right, we're moving. Alright, Reed, take this. I'm sorry I don't stop at your store. It's like mid. You should sell something cooler. I'm just gonna I'm skipping over this. There you go. I have freedom! It's not freedom. We gotta attack the each one. You know what? Pulling the seed just to scooter around is super duper worth it.
Oh, Belle, you're back.
We got that billion sky letters.
People kept dropping off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here.
I like that Wise is finally showing up and he's in his trainee outfit. I was like, because when 2.0 happened, he literally did not put it on the entire update, and I'm like, why? Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha Sin.
I had the art,
If
a Proto
anyone couldn't
Milo,
find a sky
Rebelle
letter,
secret
they
that
could
they
just
leaked
come
by
here
accident.
and ask
Plus
for
we
one.
actually are an age, which still shocks you.
So everyone
Yeah, don't
could
think
get
of it
sky
down too
letters
hard.
they wanted one. Leave it to
Delete it from
Shifu
your
to
memory
always have
now.
a plan.
Delete it! It's not information you need to know.
Goodness.
I'm
I
too
should've
old.
guessed that Shifu would have a plan.
But also not that old.
Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the sky letters? Was I the only one committed to the traditions? You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
We just didn't want to dampen the mood. Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the sky letters.
Yishuan is honestly, he's so cool. They said that the next character you work on was a character with a gigantic sword. And then it was also a martial artist that's normally calm, but gets really angry and reveals a violent side. And I'm like, I'm kind of really excited to see him violent. Well, I assume
So,
it's him. There's
are we
really
all
not
set
many
now?
other people that it could
Have we
be.
gathered all the sky letters?
A male character that's a violent martial artist, and it's like, all right, well, we have the panda already. We don't know anyone unless it's a new character. But I bet it's him.
Ah, wait.
I wonder
I
if he's an
want Brightland
S rank
too.
or an A rank though. I can't imagine that they like gassed up the character only for him to be an A rank.
Of course. We still have some extras
Well,
here.
I say
Go
that,
ahead.
but then
Both of you
Manato
should take
happened.
one.
And even if he is an A rank, he'll probably still be completely usable, but still.
We get one too? Awesome. I already know what I'm gonna write. How about you, Belle?
I wish for M6 Orphe.
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in
My
White
peace and
Peninsula.
happiness is getting M6 Orphe with a W
Same
engine.
here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in White
We have like 20 days, guys. 20 days to save.
Very well. I'll take your sky
We're gonna get
letter.
like 50 polls from this
The time
update,
has come. Let the
excluding
ritual
all the
begin.
events. And I'm gonna whale another 100 polls. That's gonna put us at like 550. Holy, there's a whole cutscene? Well, thank goodness I did this on stream. Oh, this is sweet. If only I did it a month ago when 2.0 released. Alright, I feel like it's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little tiny bit. Alright, thank you, Fufu. It's so beautiful watching the sky letters soar together, so moving on to where they'll end up flying to. Into the hollow, perhaps. I mean, specifically, out onto the sea maybe, or even rock crevices, or between mountains. One might even land on the ethereal's head. Holy, we're littering! I hope they all land somewhere out of the ethereal's reach. I hope they don't land in the ocean, because that's littering. As Shifu would say, out of reach or not, it all comes down to fate. Looking at everyone's expressions, I understand now why my predecessors founded the Tide Fair. Its meaning goes beyond just making wishes. And what do you mean by that? The hollow doesn't just corrupt one's flesh and organs, it also destroys the mind and spirit. The more one falls into despair, the easier it becomes for ether, especially miasma, to slip through the cracks. I remember somebody telling me about this, and I'm like, what are you talking about? When did they say this? It's because I didn't do it! Okay, anyway. Now imagine those trapped in some desolate place, seeing messages left behind by those near and dear to them. Might remind them of home and so light a fire in you to keep their despair at bay. If nothing else, it might at least slow down their descent into the abyss. It seems you must keep the tide fair going, so there'll be another one next year. Perhaps we will not even wait till then. If things settle down in the Waifu Peninsula, we could make it a regular event. Alright, time to get back to work. Did we finish all the work already? I reckon at least half the folks at the temple won't be able to sleep. Too excited and all, you know? So I figured I'd whip up some snacks for them while there's still time. Just a little late night treat. Panito is so nice. Make sure you get some rest too. I know. Thanks for looking out for me, Junior. It's just a few snacks. I'll be done real quick and rest up right after. I've been working hard lately. You've been working on lately. I think it'll make if you're feeling tired. After doing so much for Sweet Bean Temple, make sure you're taking care of your health too. Alright, let's take a break. Yeah, the tide fair's still going for a few more days. Take it easy and get some food. Get some good rest tonight. Could it be a second form? I feel like he's such a plain-looking character. If he gets angry, it would be very shocking. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that's what they do. I don't know, the Tin Master special. Alright, before we do the actual story, let me just quickly begin pre-farming Orphe. I really need to do it like one time. Oh wait, why am I using this team? Well, too late. I should have moved on to... I should have used Seed. Oh, it's not really worth jumping out of combat just to do that. Alright, there we go. I feel like this team is a lot of fun. Okay. And we'll get this one. And then we're gonna go and do the main story now. No, we're not. We're gonna go talk to Jifufu. I guess I missed her. No, I didn't miss her. I talked to her. I guess it's, okay, it's the final thing, right? The Tefra is amazing. Everyone's having such a great time, and not just Sweet Bean Temple. The whole Waifu Peninsula is buzzing with energy. It's not my first time. I can't help but feel moved every time I see witness to this scene. I'm so lucky to be part of Sweet Bean Temple. I love how positive she is. She, like, has a pretty rough upbringing. Like, she was an orphan that got taken in by this temple at a very, very young age. To the point that everyone views her as a senior because she's been here so long. And instead of being, like, you know, all mopey and depressed, she's so happy to be a part of this temple that took her in. Yes, I spoke to Belle about this yesterday. That is indeed what I had in mind. Awesome. I'll help with everything I've got. I'll do even better than this time. Me too. And all the buzz from this tide fair, Sweet Bean Temple's future business is bound to improve. Let's keep up the good work, and we're going to make the next one a bigger and better. Oh yeah, it's done. Did I just soft lock the game? I'm clicking. I soft locked the game, guys. It's broken. I don't think we're supposed to talk to Beeline this fast. I think we're supposed to wait a couple seconds. It's actually soft locked. Holy moly! Alright, we're closing that. I gotta choose the outcome. Wait, who won? I forgot. I'll go check the YouTube VOD later. You would like one of the characters to tap into a shadow form, like Opulkra and Shadow Jane have ether variants to fight. I'm pretty sure that's like a monster that can just mimic people. I think it's called like a doppelganger. No, Anbi at the very beginning of the game was talking about it. How there was like, when she ran into Billy in the hollow, she was like, "All right, well, some ethereals can take the form of people." And then even when Billy was like talking with his speech to show that he was sentient and intelligent, Anbi was like, it's still dangerous. Alright, don't talk to Beeline. Actually, no, here, talk to Beeline about the upcoming adventure plans. Okay, there you are. It didn't glitch out this time. I did this already. What do you want from me? What? I'm so confused. What's can be dispatched? Wait, what am I missing? Everything is maxed out. Why does it say can be dispatched? That bugs me. What's the... What? Alright, here, we'll just tell them at that. And I don't know. But for me who's not been doing this, because it's already maxed. Alright, where's the new main story? That was an extra like 30 minutes that could have been dedicated to Orphe screen time. Oh please, Polychromes. Only 5, you cheapskates! Could have been 10. Should have been 10. You mean like Ether Beasts like Nana Miyabi Nishon have or something from the Hollow they use? Why can't someone learn how to master a doppelganger ability? Oh, that's fair. Actually, that would be super cool. A master who enters a hall to continuously beat doppelgangers to learn the techniques perfected. I feel like that could be one of the Void Hunters. Like, I feel like that's probably how it's gonna go. I mean, I don't think each one's bird thing is an ethereal or like an ethered monster. I think it's just... she has her ink and then she manipulates it into a bird shape. Maybe. Or maybe it's sentient, I have no idea. Miyabi's weird spirit thing, I have no idea what the heck that thing is. They did not explain it. It's an ether beast? Oh, okay. Good timing, Bill. I feel like I've heard that before. Mary sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both of you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Mayor in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
This new song is such a vibe, what the heck?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumax, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow.
Yeah, they must hate us. They're probably like planning to take us out any second now. Alright, but the root of Exaltus evil, the Coast Snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens.
I remember that, yeah. We cooked him last chapter.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A
really?
Defense Force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex.
Oh, dang. Okay, so I guess the defense force isn't like... No, that makes sense. They're not directly controlled by the mayor. Okay. The defense force.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key Porcelumex.
I thought the defense force was here because of the mayor.
It's always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various
So they're not
special
under the
powers.
same
Besides,
deal here.
everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula.
I think the music is a bit too loud here. I gotta adjust the volume.
Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yeah, we're a third party. It's time for the protagonists to take the stage.
Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Bang, he's just agreeing with
I
us.
spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source.
Oh shoot! All right, so we're banking on this connection we have.
Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
I Missy
So we'll
Solde.
be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists. as
She showed up
proxies
last
working with
chapter.
the Defense Force?
They did a little bit of setup for her.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit.
Yeah,
to
we're
the Defense
technically
Force.
still illegal. Like I said, we have friends in high places, but it's really just the mayor. Like the military people still don't know that we're Phaethon. And like even though the police force kinda knows, it had to be kept on the down low. Like even Seth doesn't know. So it makes sense that we're being given a special title for this operation.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a
Oh my goodness, the mayor has a sense of humor.
cooler.
We still no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
I like that they acknowledged that. Like last chapter, it was all like okay, it was his own like encompassed story. It was his own mini arc. but we only really got a hint toward what we were looking for. And it set up a lot of stuff, so I'm hoping we get some of those payoffs this time.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Dang, I really wish the mayor could give us could give us a little bit more than that.
The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Opal Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead.
Wait, Mayor, can you tell us?
Once again.
Alright, wait, our titles here, our military titles, are we above or below Miss Isolde? Because I know that she's in charge of the squad right now. Is it like, do we have to bend our will to her, or is it the opposite? Can we order her around? Ah, shoot. Taking on the Exaltus. The Defense Force looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. Alright, I just jinxed us. But hey, we get to team up with the Alpha Squad again. Soldier 11 and Sugar will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of you acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan and Chifu and the others know. I really do hope when we get to 3.0, I hope we get a new drip. That would be fantastic. Like, this outfit's cool and all, but I definitely hope we're, like, changing every single, like, version. I've been expecting you, Belle. And don't give me that Yishuan Chifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yankui-sama is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sec is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. And that's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Suibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. And remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. We carefully calibrate the HUD device in Suibian Temple's inner chamber. Then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize it, night has already fallen. How about a Halloween or Christmas outfit? That would be cool. I definitely would like that. I don't know if we'll get stuff like that, because we haven't seen any of that in Stario or Genshin. And I always just chalked it up to, like, you know, because it's a CN game, like, they have different celebrations than what's done in, like, the Americas and stuff. So I don't know if we'll get, like, really, like, seasonal, holiday-themed outfits, but I do know they can totally give us casual gear for the season. Like, I would love, like, a winter get-up. Where it's, like, we got, like, a hoodie or something, and, like, scarves and gloves. Oh, that would be so cute. Even a casual fall outfit, that would also go hard. I do think, though, that, I mean, they already drip marketed Lucia and the Yutari, who are the final members of the Spook Shack. And they're releasing in October, which, you know, kind of gives Halloween vibes. So I kind of imagine that we're probably gonna be getting some either they timed that to, like, fit Halloween, maybe, or maybe it's just a coincidence, a coinky dink. Alright, the Defense Force in order, meeting up with the Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Alright, let's do this. Alright, ooh, chapter 3. Do not go dental into that good night. If anyone hasn't read the poem yet, it's such a good poem about... Well, it's essentially, the poem is about not letting yourself die easily, if that makes sense. Like, fighting till the last moment, even if it's, like, inevitable that you're going to die. Even if it's completely hopeless, it's like, don't go gently. Go fighting. Don't let go. Which, if they named the chapter that, like, that means it's serious. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Hey, comics time! Ooh!
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I think that's Magus's voice without the robot effects.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Or maybe not.
It doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Hi, Mim. Welcome. Is dropping by. We'll watch the mods later? Alright. Haven't done the story yet? That's fine. I appreciate you stopping by. We kind of just started. Like, we're only like 20 minutes in. I know like the stream is like 2.5 hours long already. We spent the first 2 hours building seed. And pulling seed, so that's how it goes. Hi, Hell's Dog. Welcome. Go kicking and clawing into the dark night. Yeah, and literally, that's the name of the chapter, which is why I'm so excited, because I'm like, that means it gets real, right? Aw, dang. Magus had PTSD memories! Oh, not the sad flashback. Oh, we get to see her whole squad. Oh, it was Isolde that was talking. Not Magus. Oops.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
I know that Magus wanted to talk to Isolde, like when we saw them in the operation in the last chapter. So they're like old squad mates. That must be so rough for Isolde. Like, that's despair. Like, your squad mate that you went through hell with. They're just a sentient gun now? They lost their body?
Magus, you're late today?
Oh, wait, that's... The reality of that is horrifying.
You never miss Captain's pep talk. Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Oh my goodness, it's the stupid Denny gun from the...
Still,
from the thing.
got a point.
Isolde's gotta be playable, right? Like, I feel like her design is too good. The only thing where it's like she might not be playable is her outfit is symmetrical. And I'm like... ZZZ does not do symmetrical outfits that often. It's so rare. But Isolde's design is so much better than all the NPCs.
Unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon squad assembled.
Agamemnon? Wait, what is Agamemnon? Hang on, what is that a reference to? Agamemnon. Are you Agamemnon? A king of Mycenae who commanded the... Oh my god, I'm pronouncing all the song. During the Trojan War. The son or grandson of King Altreus and Queen Eriope, the brother of Menelaus. Okay, what did they do in the Greek mythology? What they do? Okay, well, what were they famous for? Okay, it was just the commander of the Greek forces. And they were a king.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting map!
No, not the PT. Holy moly, we're just watching them die. Not in the heart. This is crazy. I know it's like just art, but this is some top quality stuff, alright? And this like the story is already getting dark.
Orpheus.
All back Orpheus.
Hold back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Oh, Magus's code name was Orpheus. Oh, it makes sense. Because Orphe, her real name is Orphe. And it's like, okay, we're gonna bring up leaks for a second. Alright, a long time ago, the Obel Squad members were leaked. It was Orpheus and Magus. Actually, and then when it was released, it was Orphe and Magus. And everyone was like, why is her name different? It's because it's a separate character. Magus is Orpheus. That's her code name. And she just accidentally got paired with someone that has a similar real name. A similar first name.
Get back.
Holy moly! Okay, it's flippin' Yishuan's sister. It's, what was her name again? Jishan? Wait. What was her name again? Let me see here. It's Yizhang. And then that's the Xingming sword.
I'm from Yunkai Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
It's all coming full circle. This is crazy.
And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
What happened to... Oh, see it? The bodies! Look at all the bodies! Oh my gosh! I love that ZZZ is willing to just show, like, the actual horrifying reality of the situation on screen. Like, it's one thing with the NPCs, like, oh, we lost so many people, but it's like, they drew all the bodies lined up! Like, of course, they're far away enough that you can't tell their bodies, but, like, it's a military... You know what this is. You get the context. But then Magus is in a chair with bandages and an IV. And the Solda just is like, I was responsible. Oh, goodness, revenge.
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Dang, Magus has been through a lot, and Isolde is... Okay, I understand now. I feel like this is so good for understanding Isolde's character, because, like, we didn't really understand her last patch. We just... Because she was, like, she had these regrets. She was gentle when working with the kid, right? And we were like, why did you go back to the military? You didn't have to go back. You were set. You like, they were gonna take care of you. You survived, you received your payment. Why did you come back to the military? It's revenge. It's all about revenge.
I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus.
How did we end up as a gun?
Yes. Were you dreaming again?
By the way, I need to make this clear. I know I'm like, oh, I'm such a big Orphe fan. I'm such a big Orphe and Magus fan. I like them equally, as weird as that. Like, I know it's... I hold the gun robot in the same regards as the cute girl with horns. But, like, this is such a cool character, guys. This is like a 10 out of 10 character for me. A talking gun. But it's like, it's not even like, oh, it's a person with like a gun for a head or something like that. No, it's literally just a gun on a tail. And they're like, that's a full character.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
How did you end up like this? This is a horrifying... Like, okay, is this like... Okay, obviously... Did they put her brain in a gun, or is it like a copy of her memories? Either is just equally as horrifying.
So,
like existential.
Were you dreaming about the past again?
Was it even willingly? I don't even think so.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the medicine.
I hope they kind of explore that horror aspect a little bit more. Like, we get a flashback of, like, how you ended up as a gun, because... Like, what has to happen for you to end up as a gun?
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Orphe very clearly cares quite a bit for Magus.
I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
No, we did learn that Orphe is a lot older than we thought initially. Like, she's probably still pretty young, but she's like probably in her mid-20s. Because when we watched Seed in her short film, alright, when Seed was like a little girl, like probably like, you know, in like her early teen years, maybe like between like 10 and 14 or something like that, when she was just learning how to use Seed Senior as like a mech, we saw that like Trigger and Orphe were already a part of the flippin' military. They were in the short, so... And then now Seed is basically grown up. I mean, okay, not grown up. It could be like a 2-year time skip, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how old Seed is. If I had an estimate, I'm guessing anywhere between 16 and 18. That's probably how old Seed is.
Like, given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
Or if he could be anywhere in her... She could be anywhere in her... I'm guessing between 18 and like 25. Which is a large age range, but that's probably how old Orphe is.
Sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Alright, I'm not buying that, Negus. So wait, is that like their relationship? Like it's like the Magus has insane PTSD, and then Orphe is like, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?" And then Magus is like very tsundere about it, where it's like, "No, I wasn't. I was having PTSD. What are you talking about? It was just it's because I'm a robot."
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
Yeah, you called it overslept. It's sleeping.
Longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
It is weird though. Like, okay, I know they're like, "Oh, it's a self-diagnostic mode," but like, the gun still means sleep. So like, some parts of their humanity are retained, or like, is it like a? I'm curious. Is it like? Like, is it like a sleep where she doesn't actually need sleep because she's an intelligent construct, but because she was human at one point? It's like it's a habit that just carried over, so like, she needs to go to sleep even though she doesn't require it. Like, I feel like that can be done. I feel like that's probably what's happening. We have another similar situation with Xingyi, who is also a robot, but like, Xingyi also has kind of like memories of like a past life almost. But why did Xingyi get a human body and poor Magus over here is a flipping gun?
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well,
like, they couldn't even give you arms?
An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Oh my goodness, wait, is the gun blushing? Or are those just lights on the side?
Enough breakfast.
Yeah, it was blushing! Oh, peak character.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Holy moly, the military. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover the squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone, or scolds everyone in Noble Squad for being late. I'm gonna flipping read everything. Oh, I got to be. Oh my goodness! Wait, that was crazy. Hang on. Can I do that? The way it flips around. Oh my goodness, that's so peak. Magus is like, please stop that. Holy moly, thighs. Yeah, like, this is literally my character, guys. It is spinal. Wait, can we get close to the wall? I need to, like, look at her. I want to look at her back. Hang on. Yeah, the proxies are... I still can't get over how horrendous they are in parking. Oh my gosh, the wheel. The wheel is like... Okay, never mind. I thought he hit the curb. Why is the wheel bent, though? The tire alignment is cooked, guys. It's absolutely fried. We probably could have looked at it last. Okay, here we go. I just want to look. It is spiral. I don't know if anyone has seen the leaked Orphe Mindscape art. Oh my gosh, it's peak. Oh my gosh, it's so peak. Look at the little chicks. They're so cute. Look at Maggie, it's adorable. I'm happy that her live wallpaper is good. It's like interesting. I feel like some characters got done so dirty with their like live wallpaper. Like I feel like Coleta has like a really mid one. I would have loved to have that, but it's so lame. She's just standing there. Xingyi's is like rough too, cause it's literally like it's so rough. Because Shinji has her flippin'... She's just drinking tea, but her eyes are closed like most of the time. And as I was saying, I don't know if you want to see her leaked M6 art. But, that thing around her neck is there permanently. In the art, so... This is like, the Magus is a permanent fixture on her body. And there's even a zipper down there to like make room for the tail hole. That's crazy. I need to see her walking animation. This character design is so peak, guys. I don't know what it is. I love it so much. Alright, I think we've spent enough time appreciating Orphe. I'm just realizing her shorts are like barely shorts. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, I found look up her skirt too much. I'd flippin'... No, Orphe's taller than Soldier 11. Oh, never mind. It's her boots. Watch, you know, I still feel like we're a lot taller actually. She has ear physics. Wait. Is it? Oh my gosh, peak. Her hair looks really good. Holy moly. Alright, sorry guys. This is the... this character, it's like, it's my absolute favorite in all of ZZZ. At least design-wise. I like her personality a lot too. But I don't know if that's from like bias. From me liking the design so much. We'll have to see her more in the story. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the scouts, see, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of seats here, I'd absolutely be an honored member. I love the glowing eyes. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become an honored ones. Guys, like, that has to be playable, right? The design is too good. She's just really symmetrical, and I guess it's not fully symmetrical. Maybe she has a chance. Or if we get another Pompeii situation. Guys, what do you think? Pompeii or... Oh, Pigra. Well, what's happening to Isolde? The members of Obel Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops,
I already like that we got like a big comic already. It wasn't like an insane amount, but it was like we got a whole comic, which is nice. Good way to start the chapter, and there hasn't really been an opportunity for us to see it like an animated segment yet. Unless like we maybe introducing the Obel Squad, but we haven't run into Faithing yet, so we'll see.
However,
I'm hoping we get lots of
detailed
cutscenes.
Intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
This must be horrifying for Isolde to see every day. Like, you were like, this was her captain before. Magus was under Isolde in the Agamamam squad, and then everyone died except her. And the one survivor is a talking gun.
Magus?
Like, I imagine Isolde, like, severely blames herself. There's probably an unholy amount of guilt she's feeling.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Magus is excited about it. That blush is adorable. I love how they integrated it. It's literally lights on the side of a gun. Like those, like that's like a ventilation hole or something, and then light is pouring through it. But it looks like a blush. These designers cooked, guys.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government.
Oh, here it is. It's time for the main protagonist to show up. That's us, guys. We are the main protagonist. It's us.
Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
The Exaltists have
Hey, yo, cutscene, let's go.
Life Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all.
Oh, this is hype. This is hype.
Cost them dearly. Our task
Even if it's 2D art hype.
the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy.
Oh, this is so fire. We're getting a mission briefing that's animated.
Is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
I like seeing stuff like this. It's not so much more extra work. But it gets me so hyper. Like, it's just a little bit more effort, and it makes the experience so much better. Codename Blitz and Aegis is fire! Okay, I'm hype. Please tell me I get to play as Orphe. Oh my goodness, wait, I get to play as Orphe. Let's go. Orphe! Alright, let me go take your time here. When Orphe and Magus are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat to hold the skill to unleash EX special attack heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities.
Blitz squad in position.
Ah, she feels good. Oh, she feels really good. Oh my gosh, I love it.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's
Oh my gosh, this is so peak.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling Texas.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Oh, you can spam the crap out of their skill. There you go, parry. Oh my gosh, this character's peak. Now into the ultimate. Oh, into the ultimate. Alright, yeah, this is my favorite character. Everything felt flawless. I saw people Gleekers were saying she feels clunky. Nah, she's great. She's great, and I'm so excited.
Is it my turn to fight?
Okay, we gotta go over animations. Hang on. Okay, so this is obviously physical damage. That's fire. These animations are peak! What the heck? Like, I know there's leaks and stuff. I'm not even gonna hide it. I saw them, duh. But like, getting to play with the character, like, oh, like the leakers don't go over this like one by one. Let's like look at this. The recovery animations are so good. Oh, that's nice. Like, hang on, I gotta go back here. She moves forward when she attacks, which is actually huge.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so Magus can like stretch. Alright, that's pretty cool. How many hits does she get? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we had 5 hit technique. Okay, so I see. It's literally her moveset is Magus is stealing the knife from her and then attacking way more aggressively. Because like Orphe is kind of this weak dinky attack. And then Magus steals the knife and starts going crazy. Because I remember when we first saw Orphe in the Hollow. During that one mission in 2.0. Orphe was like, oh yeah, she killed them all the ethereals here. And I'm like, you didn't do anything? It makes sense now. Her moveset is just Magus going crazy. Alright, she doesn't have a hold attack, I don't think. This is so great. Hang on. Can I look at my characters? I can't! Let me look at her kit, please! Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I know she's primarily supposed to be an Aftershock. So we're supposed to be using Soldier 11 to main DPS, and then we have Orphe attacking from off-field, but... Wait, she can do the special techniques too? That's not fair. We're supposed to be able to do that with Phaethon. I recently explore a little bit and make sure. Her run animation is so cool. Look at that, so determined. What about like her regular walk? Oh, she like transitions into sprinting after a little bit. Oh, actually no, that's just what it's like in Lumion Hollow. Never mind. Let me still use her energy here real quick. I like that. You can transition her EX skill into her normal attacks. Wait, her regular skill is cool. Oh shoot, wait, you can keep fire infusion the entire time. You skip this little diggy attack? If you use her regular skill. Now everyone's saying she has to be off-field. No, you can on-field her. If you play her sweaty, you could totally can. When I don't know how the scaling is gonna line up, but I feel like she's probably a lot stronger than we realize. I definitely think she's probably stronger than Soldier 11. There's no one quite like Captain Magus. Hi, Belle!
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target.
Yeah, I know my hype for this character increased tenfold. I got so much more hype now for Orphe and Magus, guys. I was already so hyped. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm literally gonna dedicate, like, I'm gonna whale. I'm gonna whale to M6er. We have 400 pulls right now. We're gonna get 10 from the login, 9 from the login bonus. That's fine, right? So it's 9 there. There's 20 more days of the patch, or not the patch, of the banner, of the seed banner. Alright, so that's gonna be using dailies and interdot. That's gonna be another 20 pulls, so that's 30 pulls already. Deadly Assault and the shoe defense is going to reset. It's not a full 10 pull, but I'm just gonna round up to a 10 pull. That's gonna be a 40. Then we got events. I'm willing to bet there's probably another 10 pull of events. That's gonna be a whole 50 pulls right there. We have 410-ish pulls right now. So it's gonna put us at 460. I'm gonna whale to get 100 more pulls. That's gonna be 560. And then we're gonna get a refund of a minimum. Cause, okay, you saw we got multiple... I think we did like 140 pulls and we got 20, 23, 24 pulls back. Wait, so 560 pulls is gonna be bare minimum 56 pulls. But if at anything, I'm gonna round that up to about like 80, right? So we're looking at like 640 pulls, But then the extra 80 pulls we get from the A ranks is also gonna recycle for another 8 pulls. So we're looking at like 650-ish pulls. I think that's gonna be enough to M6. Also, we have a bit of pity built up because I was goofing off on Seed's banner. And also we have a little bit... we have a ton of W engine pity, so hopefully we can just get that right away. I think we're set.
Captain Magus.
And then worst case scenario, I whale another 50 pulls.
The mayor's special envoy
I think that's feasible. And then I still have 20 days during Orphe's banner. I would absolutely love to M6 her on the very first day of her banner. So I think even if we don't hit M6 and there's still days left of the patch to get more pulls, I think I will still whale to M6 her. Unless our pulls go horrendously. Unless our pulls go horrendously, which please don't let that happen. Please don't let that happen. But yeah, if we get close, then I'll still whale to finish it off. And the reasoning behind that is because that's gonna be extra pulls for future characters. Like I still want all of the Angels of Delusion, but like this is my character here. I feel like I want to really get her day one.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
Yeah, Belle, we're just exposing ourselves as an illegal proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Faithin that Trigger and
Yeah, you guys know more Faithin? Oh my gosh.
Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
This is the worst secret identity of mankind. You need the energy to use the hold. She has a little bar to use the hold laser. But it fills up from doing her like EX and from doing Aftershock, so it just fills up from her being on field. Hope the comms are off, otherwise we are boned. Literally, like, this is the worst kept... Guys, I feel so bad for Seth. Like, why is he still in the dark? We just walk around telling everyone except him. Like, what? So we literally told everybody except Seth. Like, when he learns that he's gonna be so mad or he's gonna be heartbroken. I really like his character too, so I kind of said he hasn't gotten any more screen time, especially because they were like gassing up his brother.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Faithin.
Yeah, Magus and Orphe just said we're Faithin.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Faithin.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
Oh yeah, see, Magus was teased as a villain.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory.
What do you mean, no dramatic backstory?
Adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone.
What do you mean, no? We saw your dramatic backstory was the most, like, horrific inducing nightmare you've ever seen. Like, 300 bodies just across the screen. And you're the only survivor. You and your boss are the only survivors. Well, actually, no, I guess Magus tries to, like, pretend that's not a part of her past. Like, Magus probably is like, no, I'm a construct, that didn't happen to me, I'm just a copy. That's probably, like... That's probably how she copes with it. Even though, like, some parts slip by. Like, Magus is like, oh yeah, you were my previous captain, Isolde. I'm glad to see you again, at least something stayed the same. But then in every other aspect, like, she, you know, I guess the one time she let it slip with, you know, her past. And then she's probably like, no, I don't have a backstory, no wild adventures. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
I'll be honest. Okay, I know Belle is like happy-go-lucky. But if it were me, I would be like trying the aura farm. Like, I would try to be Germanic, like... Did I have to do this to survive? I haven't done anything that you would mark it. I would high-key be trying to challenge Vegas. I would be like, nope, no, I'm a good guy.
Sure,
I'm the real hero.
Accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles.
I do like seeing the side of Magus. I know I did decide Magus is probably isn't there, but Bunby yet? Oh, the bunny? I think the bunny is probably in 2 patches, I think. So we'll see. But hey, my character is right there, and there's a talking gun that's also a part of this character, because actually it's attached to her back, because that's her tail. She's got a sentient gun on her tail, and I'm hype.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to
Also, hi Princess Mossy, man. Let me give you a shout out.
on the same side.
Anyone doesn't know yet, Princess Mossy is another streamer. And she does a ton of cool stuff. Bot, are you alive? Okay, my bot died. The shout out did not happen. What? Hang on, let me fix my bot. Bot, what happened? It died. Alright, let me log in. I'll get near a Twitch. Oh no! Why'd you turn off my bot? Bot, turn on. Alright, it should be active. Does it work now? Yeah. The bot's dead? Alright, fine. I'll use the official shout out. I don't like this one because it doesn't tell me what you were streaming last. Hi there, there's your shout. Everyone give her a follow. I say that, but most of my viewers went to sleep already. But if you haven't followed her, she does cool Marvel Rival stuff. And a bunch of miscellaneous games, variety streamer as well.
I hope so.
I love Magus so much. This character is so peak. Hero or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
This through the Rival's brain right got you. It's about to get me. They showed Daredevil. That's the one character I've been asking for. We had like 5, 6, 7 characters leak and none of them were Daredevil, so I was like, okay, I'm not getting my character. And then Daredevil just appeared out of nowhere, and now I'm like, oh, I have to start playing now. By the way, everyone, look forward to Marvel Rival streams when Daredevil releases. Not having someone on the same page leads to a whole wipe of a team. That's literally it. If one thing goes wrong, we could get cooked. You might let your guard down at base, so when you need to lie down 30 minutes, they wouldn't do anything knowing you do the same. I feel like, at least for all like the veterans I've talked to, like, feeling safe at base isn't even a thing. Like the ones I've like talked to are like, oh, they just don't feel safe ever. Even when they're like reintegrated, well, even when they're like reintegrated into society. Like they don't feel safe. I'm not gonna get into too many details. But I do have like family members that are like part of the military. And I've also had family members that I didn't know too well, but my family has had loss in that regard. So that's how it is. I guess flipping it broke the Robelle lore, but whatever.
As an expert Hollow guide,
That's why I love the Obel squad so much though, because like they write military stuff so well.
to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
Alright, is Orphe like actually not like a total like klutz? Cause I'm gonna be honest. Every time she has spoken, she's been insanely well informed. Maybe it's because she listens with those big ears of hers. I love these ears, by the way. They're so cute.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
It's like Freeren if she was a bit older looking.
Experience really handle such an operation?
The new outfit looks so cool in the MC. You didn't know there was different clothes. You can customize this outfit too. Like, there's different outfits you can put on them. I think the main character has 3 outfits now. Unfortunately, one of them is no longer available. Well, okay, it is, but you have to pay money. Yeah, the summer outfit, the summer swimsuit is cooked. It's gone. The summer outfit caught me off guard because it was super fan service from our main characters for both of them. I swear they updated Wise to have bigger cake than normal. It actually threw me off so much. I was like, where'd that come from? Also, he has a 6-pack somehow. I don't know how. Like, it's Wise. I thought he was like a nerd that did not have a single muscle on his body, but apparently he has a 6-pack.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts,
I'm pretty sure she's a soldier who got a spinal injury. She's probably pushing 30 right now. Well, I know Trigger is pushing 30, but maybe it's just me. Orphe looks so much younger.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout.
Like, the way that
Soldier 11 described the
we've seen Trigger and Orphe interact, at least in the Seed teaser, it definitely felt like mother-daughter or big sister, younger sister kind of vibes. So I feel like Orphe has to be a bit younger than Trigger.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both.
It only
Trigger
takes
and
6 weeks
Soldier
to get a
11
6-pack.
outside of our own squad members.
That has to be alive, there's no way.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Or is it like a dehydration thing? Because I know for like those superhero movies, the male actors have to like... They have to like dehydrate themselves for every scene so that you can see all their muscles. The way she stops is so cool! How she has to why does she have to pose? Wait. Oh, nice in-engine cutscene.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Nice transition. Like, see, just little things like that make the story so much. Out with this. Yeah, you can like combo together.
Oh no, still no response. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down.
We're probably meant to stop after that, but...
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the northwest. Seed and the others should be okay, right? The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. The miasma around us is getting thicker. Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Alright, we can just do this. Now Orphe is sick, guys. The gameplay goes so hard. In-engine cutscene again?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission.
Oh my gosh, that was so peak. Character intro. See me not a player already.
Aegis squad has reached the LZ.
Next time!
Red squad, do you copy?
Alright, let's get Trigger going.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
Woo, let's go. Big robot.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Blast him. Alright, let's go.
I mean, the envoy and the captain.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you come?
Damn, we just killed like 4 people and Seed was like, yeah, good riddance. They were annoying. And it's like, flipping. There's no way. Guys, I'm telling you, Seed is a psychopath. They wrote like a real psychopath character that has like no empathy for other people. Where it's like, I like that. I like that. Our characters aren't picture perfect. It's not just cute girl. It's cute psychopath girl, which is probably a bad thing, but it definitely makes the characters more interesting that they're not like flawless. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt. I'm getting attacked.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
Why does that thing have so much HP?
Transmission terminals inside the control room.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Alright, it's the switch link to the ether transmission device. The successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Guys, I literally just need Star Rail and Genshin to do stuff like this. They just need to do stuff like this. It would make those games so much more enjoyable. Yeah, I wish the AoE on that was a bit bigger.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And the rest show them what we've got, OP.
Yes, Captain Magus.
First squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
What was that? Why did black screen for a second?
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid
She
to
doesn't know what a coffin is?
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Oh no. I didn't realize she was like that immature when it comes to the concept of life. This is an ether research device built by Porcelumex. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to the commander. Right, to Commander Isolde. Wait, what did the Obscuras do again? I remember we were finding them in we were finding them in the last chapter when you're like with the Spook Shack. They put stuff inside it. It's like ether resistant, right? It lets you take takes ethereals out of the hollow. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. All right. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I thought it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Aren't you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving. Alright, peek. Wait. Yeah, I got a Bangboo. I got a Bangboo Fall Guys. We gotta do our Mario Galaxy level.
The unknown device.
Oh, why is it scary? What the heck?
Network communication structure detected.
Yo, Fairy has
These
lines.
devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
I got a hammer.
The skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
I can do it though.
Communication structure analysis.
This is a massive magus.
50% complete.
Just like keep telling her, yeah, I can read your mind if I want. I'm not though. Alright, this is I need them to make these levels harder, please. I'm not getting stimulated. It's just walking in a straight line. And jumping occasionally. Saying 8, that was the level? Holy wasted 30 seconds. Oh, this is gameplay segment and not just talking and reading. Meet up with the Aegis squad. Alright, so we're the Blitz squad and Aegis squad is Seed and Trigger, I guess.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
You're not gonna lie? You ever using hipster slang? Not hipster slang, flippin'... You flippin'... We're using modern slang.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
These obstacles are blocking Aegis squad's path to already point. Let's clear them out. Let's clear them while we wait for them.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
One day they're gonna let people build custom levels and me, you're gonna go crazy. Speaking of custom levels, Genshin has that like that Milliaster Wonderland thing they're working on.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too.
I love Orphe already. She's so appreciative of us.
Amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
But yeah, Milliaster Wonderland's coming. I'm actually so insanely excited for that, guys. Like, you have no idea. Like, even in like a worst case scenario where we swear off of Genshin, like they do something absolutely abhorrent. I don't think that's gonna happen, of course. But even if that were to happen, I think I would still play Milliaster Wonderland as a separate thing. And the scooter demon. I love that Seed Senior like follows her like automatically and then she takes control of it sometimes.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I will say I'm gonna point this out right now. It does seem like the writing has reverted in one aspect, and that's whenever we get a choice, it is the illusion of choice again, where instead of getting two separate answers, Belle just says the same thing every time.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Hey, have you guys ever watched like those College Humor Batman shorts? Where Batman's like, when I tucker out the bad guys, and then they go to sleep. Because they're so tired from fighting me, and it's like he's just killing people. But that's literally Seed, guys. Dr. Fishy, no!
But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
That you tuckered out because I'm so good. It's the girl dead. Oh my gosh. If that's literally Seed, oh no.
Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton.
Oh, okay, there is a difference. She's right. I got scared for a second.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this
How can she tell from just her smell? Is that like a weird quirk of hers, or is she just attached to us already?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Well, my school blew up in the Hollow.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Oh, wait, no. We were covering, because we're not supposed to, no one's supposed to know that we came from flippin' that academy. I forgot what that academy was. The one, okay, never mind. I forgot. No one was supposed to have survived that. We were the only survivors.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You know much about Soldier 11.
Defense Force? or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Dang, she actually used that correctly.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something
Mags
special.
is like, well, you're getting along how? I can't even read those two. What do you mean?
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Helios Academy. There, thank you, Shout. I forgot the name. I know what it is, but it left me and like shoot, and it's that academy. I forgot. No one is supposed to have survived the Helios Academy incident. We are the children of devils. I keep forgetting that fact. So we can reveal that we're faith in, but that is absolutely a secret we can't tell anybody. And I'm glad that that is something that we're not just yapping about. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, Belle and Wise are, like, worse than Ryuji screaming we're the Phantom Thieves. Like, it is rough.
Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Well, leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short
Again, both of
time
those
is
answers were the same thing. I will say though, at least most of the dialogue doesn't feel bloated yet. Like, everything they're saying is either adding charm to one of the characters, or it's contributing to, like, furthering the plot. So at the very least, that's pretty concise.
Operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon. Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I am Faith. Screw, we're aura farming. Never mind, we're not aura farming. Holy cutscene.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed,
Oh,
confirm the
shoot.
number of enemies.
Early, we should lock in. Oh, let's go. Holy boy, yo, our feedback is popping off.
2, 1.
They're one-shotting sacrifices, but they're like weak sauce sacrifices though.
Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Alright, they're peak, guys. They're so peak. They're so peak. Oh my gosh. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Okay, I guess we found this guy.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
The seed chapter is meant to be done at the very, very end of the chapter. Okay, so we'll do the story then, and then we'll do that on a separate stream, I think.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
They are. Can we have like an Exaltus that's like not unhinged? Like, you're all insane. Which you know what, actually that makes sense. It's the miasma, because we confirmed that it does tank your mentals. And that's probably why they're going insane, because they're experimenting with this stuff. And that's why we hadn't encountered one that's like fully sentient.
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They're like a cult, they're not allowed to think. I mean, one of them, we have to encounter one that's like pulling the strings and is smart, right? Every single one we've encountered is like, I am a lower person and I'm doing this to raise my ranks and I'm insane. What? And then they die because flipping they injected themselves and became a sacrifice or something.
More than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
And like obviously, the cult part is a front. Cause like if we look at Sarah, right? Like clearly she has like some intent, right? And like that intent isn't just the evolution of humanity. There's some further goal beyond that. Like definitely the cult part is just for them to get resources. They're dragging innocent people into this. And that's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction.
Well, they don't treat ether as a poison. They treat it as a miracle cure. And that's why they're distributing it and having it lead to all this destruction because they believe it's gonna make them better than regular humanity. Also, Magus does like Magus, and I expected Magus to be like a veteran that was way smarter than everyone else, but like no, she's like a regular soldier level that just has more experience than everyone, so she's the captain.
Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught
I like the delivery of that line.
already defending them.
Oh dang, wait, Magus views it in black and white. Oh shoot. Like, Delia is thinking critically like, no, some of these people are innocent, they've just been deceived. And Nega's like, oh, you're defending them.
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Oh, okay. I think I'm understanding Orphe and Magus's relationship a bit better now. That's so different than what I was expecting. That's really cool. That's really refreshing. So Magus is only the captain because she's like, she has seniority. She's been with the military longer because she literally died and became a gun. Orphe is the smart one. And I'm guessing Magus just riffs off of whatever Orphe says. And that keeps the squad essentially safe. Because again, Magus said that she dropped out of school to join the military. So she's not like some super genius. She's not like a military strategic mind. She's essentially a failed soldier from an operation that did not go well. Where she survived and, well, survived quote unquote.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
That's so interesting. Yeah, so like, okay, the first impression was I thought Orphe was gonna be like this rookie that, you know, was super powered up by Magus. But no, she's the brains of the operation. She's the smart one. Magus is like raw power. And is only the captain because of seniority. But Orphe is the voice of reason. I thought it was gonna be like Magus is pushing Orphe to do better. And like Magus is gonna be like some crazy like super powerful veteran. That like just knows better, but she doesn't know better. That's so different than what I was expecting.
Don't speak
and I'm not disappointed.
And don't say anything that
And I'm actually, if anything, I'm pleasantly surprised that it went in a direction that is very different than like your typical stereotype. I thought it was gonna be a student-teacher relationship. It's not.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
This is a really interesting dynamic. I thought it was a student-teacher with like a little bit of pushback from the student, but the teacher keeps the, keeps the student safe. No, it's anything but. Orphe is keeping Magus safe. And Magus has seniority, and also Red Pyler because she's a lot stronger than Orphe.
There's a critical piece of intel.
I like that a lot, guys.
What just emerged
It's
from
really
the Obscura
refreshing.
is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
This is making me like Orphe a lot more.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Oh, snap.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Yeah, they're like the bad guys. What's really like interesting with like Zenless and Zero is the bad guys aren't like some all-powerful secret organization. They're not even a step ahead of us. They're like, we're right on their tail the entire time. And they're like struggling to keep their operation going. The big thing that's like stopping us is like we not only have to deal with them, but the entire world is, spawning hollows and ethereals, and that's getting in the way. Like we have to deal with all that because we're the good guys, and then the bad guys are just able to gain just a little bit of a lead so that we can't catch them.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Dang, Magus is losing so many aura points because she's kind of stupid. I didn't think she would be this dumb. I think flipping shit, like unrelated. Here's a cool quote. I heard it one time in the bunker and I thought it was cool.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
And now she's blushing. I'm dead. I'm dead. Magus is just some flippin'... She's a regular soldier. That's just... He's been there long enough to be promoted. Probably because they turned her into a gun and then they're like, oh shoot, make her captain.
We need to organize thorough inspection.
I still need to know how you became a gun. How did you become a gun?
Obsidian division has already...
When you were in the chair bandaged with the IV, was it like, oh wait, this isn't enough, you're dying, you can become a gun now? Or did something else, I'm hoping something else happened, just to make it even more tragic, because, the story's interesting. What's up for a last-ditch counterattack? They won't go down.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
The illusion of choice, there was only one option.
Stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was,
Thanks for the heads up, Prof.
Dang, you're translating for her now?
That's not what I meant.
And now she's blushing. In the depths of the Lemine Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Holy, Sarah was glitching. Holy moly, wait. No, we've seen her model before, never mind. I don't think we've seen it in-game, though. We've seen it in cutscenes. Military's up. Oh, she's glitching. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the creator. She is having collision problems. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately with that little strike we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Unfortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me! Yeah, they follow blindly because, well, it's a cult. But, like, Sarah is after something else. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as their base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. We couldn't pick, like, not a road that people commonly take. We couldn't, like, pick, like, a street corner or something. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated anyways. Let's report back to Isolde first. Is there more people? Looks like the same amount of people as usual. Guard duty really wears me down.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Opal Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower...
If we already saw someone die and then come back, their faith is legit. Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got
A cult like that would be a lot more convincing if they literally had proof that something worked.
Chaotic and like any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
That's so good. That's so good.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist's scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow.
Oh no. Does Isolde want... She wants revenge on everything, right? Does she want the Obscura to give herself an army? Because she joined the military for more power, right? I don't know what her revenge kind of like involves, but I feel like that's probably what she's gone for.
You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to give that some thought.
I have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy
Dang, we're
lasers.
bullying Magus? Also, I did not like that. That was the illusion of choice 1,000,000%. This is funny, don't get me wrong. And both options would have let the teasing. But I wanted to say, oh, I'll have to think about it, Magus. You might have been saying something sauce. That's what I thought. But instead, we just said both options. Hi, Shadow Reaper. How's my day going? It's going great. Minus how bad my ZZZ polls went. Those went very poorly.
I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
An Orphe defends her. Okay. But, you know, so like, this is the same thing! The illusion of choice again. Back in 2.1, they would actually give us two proper different options. This time it looks like with the way we've reverted back. Put it in the surveys, guys! When you see the survey, alright, say that when they give us two choices, it's always the same thing. I would prefer that when you pick a different dialogue option, you do get a different text box as a response.
Alright. Without the proxy support,
Do I stream daily? I stream Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday I don't stream.
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Okay, so your Magus definitely holds like military in super duper high regard. Then in her head, there isn't like a room for there's not room for other options. Like, I'm sure she respects the police force and stuff like that. There's probably no respect for like vigilantism or like people protecting the world from the shadows. Like, let's say Victoria Housekeeping. By the way, there's no artwork on the stream. Hang on, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shadow Reaper, if you try to sell me art, I'm banning you. If you try to sell me art, you are gonna get banned. I'm gonna make that clear. Cause no way you're looking at my stream with my model and the little thing down there that's very clearly well designed. And you're like, we can make her stream look better. Are you a bot? Because there's only room for one bot on that stream and it's me. I'm the only bot allowed. Yeah, hit him with the sussy. Hit him with the sussy. Show my art. Or show my art on stream. Oh dang, look at that. They stopped typing. Stop typing. Look at that. Caught red-handed. That's what I thought.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand.
That's right, I'm the hunter. I will hunt you down. If I see another GFX artist, hey, buy my art. Ooh, you're gonna get cooked.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Dang, Magus is cooking us. Hi, Argandal. Alright. We have two options here. Not everything is black and white, and I'm not that kind of proxy. Those should be two completely different responses. Let's see if it's the illusion of choice.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait a minute. We didn't say I'm not that kind of proxy. Maybe it's not the illusion of choice.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Oh, they were cooking Magus. Holy moly. Dang, she's pissed. In front of you, Solda.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
I keep forgetting she actually is old. She's probably mid-30s, maybe 40s. She's a much older character.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Mid-30 to 40 actually being old hurts. I mean, okay, fine. It's like the midlife, okay? It's not like actually old, but also if you see a 40-year-old, then you're calling him a boomer. Like, that's just how it is.
This concludes the briefing.
And if you're a 40-year-old in my chat, or watching my YouTube stream, or watching my content, I appreciate you.
Would you mind coming?
I hope you're okay with me calling you a boomer, even though you're not technically a boomer. We're all gonna reach that age someday. Probably, maybe. Except for me, I'm eternally young. I'm a robot.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Wait a minute. 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 Never mind. That was the illusion of choice.
Relax. I'll be with you.
No more illusion of choice, please! If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus system was pretty basic, it just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing. Seed, I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, the pure talent! I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Passy? Oh, that's what she means by we have a similar scent. Okay, I see. It's because... Oh, that makes sense. It's because they're both technologically savvy. And that's why she doesn't say the same thing about the other members. I wish I could talk to Orvie here. As you thought, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. Please don't be a basic NPC. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde.
Chewy moly! He's got aura. Not playable aura, but like... dude looks like a whole villain. Most of the music going crazy.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Come on, Lawrence, what?
Among all the
what are you doing? Get involved.
Vision Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my support.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This guy is dying and she's taking over.
This is a big opportunity.
There's no way this guy gets to live.
Lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Then why aren't you getting involved personally?
I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
What happened to I'll just leave it all, like, why are you just, I will leave it all to you?
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Belle.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Belle.
I've been peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
Dang, we're just exposing herself.
Swabian Temple.
Actually, no, wait, no, I forgot. Each one's name holds weight. We can use her as a bargaining card.
In my memory, I nearly forgot how our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal
Ooh, I do know! Oh my gosh, the comms were on.
getting involved in Defense Force business?
Are you serious? He knows? Bruh.
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh?
We're the worst secret identity ever. Even though random NPC General Lawrence knows.
I consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir,
Oh dang, he
Belle
does
is
not respect the
only
mayor
here
at
to
all.
assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly.
You really hope
thanks to you.
that Yish won't have to fight? Well, she literally said we're not combat ready yet.
Experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately,
We're like 2 weak right now, so
secrecy is of utmost importance. So
if
I'm
we get
afraid
in
I
trouble,
can't
we're
escort
cooked.
Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and
yeah, you restricting me?
must be temporarily restricted.
Oh my gosh, we're stuck here.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Dang.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights.
Yeah, he's
Something
like
about a banquet to welcome
he works
the
with that
Defense Force to
one
Waifei
guy that
Peninsula.
took over Porcelumax that Damien sided with.
Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Okay, alright, at least he gave us a reason as to why he's not getting personally involved in the operation. He's busy dealing with like the Porcelumax communications and stuff. That guy looked so evil though, so I'm kind of hoping he's actually a good guy, just to plot twist us. But also, I kind of hope that Porcelumax just ends up being the bad guys. Like, what I mean by that is like 2.0, it was kind of like, oh man, the people are in a union that they want the Porcelumax to unionize. And then the plot twist was actually the corporation was the good guy, which doesn't really sit well with the players when all that like union drama with the voice actors is happening. But they also established in the chapter right after that like it wasn't, oh, the corporation is a good guy. It's like there are some people in the corporation that are good, but a lot of it is still bad. You don't think he is? He probably just doesn't trust the mayor. That's fair. Or the other squad, since he doesn't like people who he can't cost as far as he can do them. That's also like, again, he's general major. He's really high up, so life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. That's what you're at. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. That's what she's after? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then? Megas has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Oval Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Oh, she's getting death flags, guys. And what I mean by that is like, I feel like she's gonna turn on us. I feel like Isolde is gonna turn on us. All her playable status might be at risk now. Or if she learns the truth, she'll turn on us. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Sweepian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Attempt to do a turn? May I take a picture? Oh, let's go. Squad up. Yo, we're taking pictures of this top secret military operation. Let's go. Nothing secret and confidential and important not to be seen here. Everyone's looking at the camera. There you are. Looks like it's sunset now. Aye aye, Captain. Military squad. Wait a minute. Let's move it over a little bit. So Soldier 11's not getting covered up too much. Where's Orphe and Negus? They're not with the crew here? The proxy's been downed by the Major General. Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. Yeah, you're also the type to use job on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in on those with keen ears. Dang. It's funny because Seed's on her scooter, and so she's just way taller than everyone else. The initial recon is complete. Next up is... What did Dorothy say? Or Magus, a plan for the next mission. I'll notice this. I really thought it was a 2 people in 1 body type deal for Orphe and Magus. Like, I felt like Magus could take over Orphe's body for like fighting, but that is not the case. So, orders from Love. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Alright, let me threaten you then. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? You okay there, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Well, I'll withdraw then. I'll get on my high horse and leave.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so
You can tell our pulse from just looking at us?
I thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture.
What? Wait, that interrogation? You're equating to enemy torture? So you're really that eager to see me tortured? I'm a pro, I couldn't be caught. I want to get on Magus's good side, so let's not tease her.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
I can't tell if this is the illusion of choice or not.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
I'm a prisoner.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's
All right.
terrible.
It's time for us to riz up Trigger and say that she's basically family, so it's okay. Trigger, were you about to say it's good? Wait. It's just so... Oh, she's excited because he actually... I do really adore... I know it's kind of... Some people are like, oh, it's kind of stalkery, but I really do adore how attached Trigger is to Phaethon. And like, it is stalkery, but it's because she's gone through like loss. So she's really overprotective.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The major
It is the worst secret identity known to man.
Hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
I can't get... It's so like... Magus is so much more immature than I thought. In my head, when we first saw Magus, with how intimidating and like destructive they were in that initial introduction in the Hollow, with Orphe being like, she killed all the ethereals, don't worry about it. I really thought that like she was gonna be this like no holds barred, like always makes the best military decision, decisive, very mature, like veteran soldier character that keeps Orphe in line and like ups her rookie status to someone much higher. Like she's a rookie, but she would be elevated to like that of a super high-end soldier because she had Magus with her. That's not the case. All my assumptions have been turned on their head. And it's like these expectations weren't like born from leaks or anything, right? It's just like my impressions. So I'm like, I'm just so shocked that it's completely... And it's not even like, oh, I was slightly off. I'm like, it's completely different than how I was picturing it. So I'm like, wow.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
I don't want to be on the front line, Magus. I'm trying not to die. I have things to do.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
What? There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Yeah, I'm flipping under house arrest. Thanks to the Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi pencil are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to the friends, accuracy weighing your replies on Knock Knock. Wise is probably so worried. I wonder if our implants would still work. Like, our stuff has to be higher end than military grade, right? Like, they work in hollows.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
As always, Magus, as the captain of the squad, is worried about the relationship of her squad mates. That probably wasn't your intention.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand
the illusion of choice!
For all of you.
The illusion of choice. There's I understand. And what was I think Epic Daily one? This probably wasn't your intention. That's two different things. Like, I understand what's... I get it, it's kind of the same intent, but I understand that this is just how it has to be, and then your intent, like, you didn't intend for this to happen, so it's okay, is completely different statements. Why is it the same text box that we get?
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe,
my big thing, alright, this is the issue with this form of storytelling here. I would, like, why would they even give us the option if it's gonna be... It's not even a real option. And the issue, it hurts the pacing because I could just leave it on auto and then the auto stops because I had to put a player input.
I never thought you'd
and then the player input didn't even matter in the end, so it was like...
Don't worry.
It's counterintuitive to game design. And storytelling.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on
In
you?
2.1 they fixed it.
Just a heads up, she
She's not exactly the
If you like said one of the two options, it would be completely different.
Once again, Proxy.
For like
you
not
have
everything
my
of course, but for a lot of it. With comms and air movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HUD without the defense force noticing. Thank God! That's what I was saying, I was right. Right as I'm thinking about this. And looks so down, it's time for Robelle's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want the job by proxy, go right ahead. Well, not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I could detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Sister routine minutes, Jack. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. There's like a 0 chance that Fairy isn't tracking this right now. Yeah, Fairy's working just fine. If anything, Fairy can probably project with her algorithms exactly what's about to happen. Noble Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up, inspection Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look. And see if little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get this part replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one to look at tell your weapons in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a figure on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Oh. I thought the tail was an implant. And it was all Magus. That's not the case. This is all Orphe. And then it's just this. That's Magus. And Magus can control the tail to an extent. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. Yet I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Well, gun. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Nitro fuel oil? Like, okay, the more they talk about nitro fuel, the more it's like the be-all end-all miracle substance. It's an energy drink, it's alcohol. It's gun oil now. It's motor engine fuel, what else? What else can it do? It can cure sacrifices next, watch. Seeds her straight to the proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Let's change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good, inspection complete. Here's the direct excuse to stare into the proxy's eyes. That she knows. She literally knows. I'll let everyone finish their equipment checks. You're dismissed. Get some rest and check your nearest service at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. She knows. Oh no. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of a win with Opal Squad. Oh wait, the auto, hang on. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes and reestablishes the connection with HUD, bringing a small sense of relief. We can't, like, talk out aloud. We have to make it seem like we're talking to ourselves, because I'm willing to bet that our ankle monitor has a mic in it.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back.
Oh my gosh,
helplessly
Fairy's
while
getting
Master
screen
Screen
time.
is being
Thank you.
Unlike the second assistant.
Dang, poor Y's getting roasted by Fairy.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two are just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Yeah, okay, we just expose them. If they're listening in, we're cooked. I mean, the Trigger definitely knows what we're talking about.
Master was unfortunately captured.
But she's okay with it, because
Master
she likes
remains
us.
An elite hacking expert.
If they were to put us in danger, I'm willing to bet, like, Trigger would go AWOL. She would turn traitor on the military to protect us.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Belle can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Belle, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
The bed made you feel so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. It's probably a cot or something. It's probably not like a full bed. Let's over in Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh no, what happened? Mercury, are you okay? Oh no. I'm taking a picture. He's cooked. I love these two so much. These two, okay. I absolutely adore Orphe. Seed has not had enough screen time for me to get super duper attached. I just like her because of the neck pipe so far. Is this little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. The Bangboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do you have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bangboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. What a calming puzzle. Last you checked, Trigger and Soldier 11 classify us as worth 100 soldiers. I mean, me better be worth at least that many, like... Every operation we've been involved with, there's been like next to no casualties. The video footage is... And it's because of us. Like, we're not getting casualties because of us. The video footage is restored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Oh my gosh, those are not regular ethereals. Those look shockingly human.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Yeah, they can turn our people against us.
They're coming closer. And they're armed.
And they can use guns. And the bullets aren't imbued with miasma.
We're
Yeah, it's censored. I'll be honest. Immersion broken. I think he just shouldn't have sweared. At the very beginning, there is this part where it's like the news and they're interviewing like Bringer or something. And talking about like the Red Fang gang. And then they're swearing constantly, the news anchor guy. There it makes sense because he's live on camera. And like it makes sense that the news outlet would censor all of it, right? Here it's like this is a recording on from one of the military equipment Bangboos that's here. So it being bleeped is kind of like it feels out of place. I think I would have rather the guy just didn't swear. Gunfire echoes all around. I know what they're trying to do. Like, it's a military, right? And so these guys are probably they're really gruff and they're really like roughhousing it, right? Right, they probably say all this out-of-pocket stuff because they're brothers in arms or whatever. They have more language and stuff like that. But bleeping it, I know, like, we can't swear in this game because it's rated pretty young, I think. But I would have rather they just had them not swear.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal monster, just take them down.
If they wanted to beep it, instead of like the beep, they should have used static. Like have it like static, like shh. And then like it'll be like, okay, the recording is damaged and so it's not, you start catching the swears. That would have been a more creative way to do it. Okay, so people are just dying. That's kind of crazy. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Wait, are they using dead soldiers against us? Alright, this person's definitely way important than NPC man over here.
Every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of...
Okay, never mind. So, you know I was saying like, oh, they're like barely escaping us? They just obtained tech, or they made advancements in their abilities that have now let them take wider steps, and now they're getting ahead of us. And now the heroes are falling behind. The thing recording that seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. They brought the dead back to life. Well, they're not alive, it's still dead, but... The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Still from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Another thing is like, wouldn't the bodies be like rotted if they're like 11 years old? Like it would be just a skeleton at this point, right? Unless like the miasma regenerated the flesh. That's really scary. If all of these is a skeleton, they're more like some kind of miasma creature. I think that's probably it. They're not like brought back. It's like some creature latching onto their body and then like filling in the missing flesh. And you puppeteering it essentially. The fact that those creatures take on the form of former defense force soldiers means the creator. The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape. So there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's Isolde. I think Isolde's the one doing this. Like, cause she was from the incident like 10 years ago, right? Like 11 years ago? And it's using those soldiers specifically. She's probably bringing back her old army so that she can take revenge somehow. Together with Obel Squad, you briefly saw that when you just saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat.
I don't trust you anymore.
That recon team ran into
You're
was likely
sus,
just
especially
an
after Captain
unfortunate
Magus' flashback. How did Captain Magus turn into a gun? Was it you?
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either
We have
the
a mole.
Exaltists are
Yeah,
more
but
perceptive than we
Soldier
thought,
11 is
or
pissed.
some unit acted outside my command and
She's
carried out
mad.
an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Oh wait, never mind.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Yeah, I really feel like Orphe is the smarter one. And she just lets Magus feel like she's in charge.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Yeah, throw us into the fire. Alright, at least we're getting gameplay. We've been yapping for like a whole hour right now.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully
Alright, let's hope from this point forward it's cinema because there was a lot of setup.
The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
And then a big thing is like a lot of this could not be avoided because like a lot of it was like military jargon. Like they have to talk in specific ways. There were a couple like moments where it was like, you know, you're just doing random slice of life junk, like, oh, we have to do military inspection. Oh, we have to sit around and be squad mates.
Leave it to me. On my
But a lot of it's like,
reputation as a
alright, Major
legendary
General
proxy and my honor as
Lawrence,
the mayor's envoy,
you're the
that's
special
all I
mayor
do.
envoy, and it's like now it's a whole paragraph because the names are so long.
I'm
So it's like
counting
we
on
can't
all
really
of
cut
you.
that out.
Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate the key Exaltist bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Almost squad, move out. She has a black shore flower on her head? Oh, Isolde does. Identify as Orphe again! Yippee!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
That intel is probably not complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
I almost feel like this is a trap, though. Aimed to take us out specifically. You don't want us involved in the operation because we're a mole for the mayor.
Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's
Also, we're
success.
such a powerful... Like, we're so important for the mission. We can basically turn a hopeless situation into a situation where we're winning because of our ability to, like, move around hollows and navigate.
I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her.
Captain Magus, You sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade.
Yeah, I'm guessing Isolde, like, she stayed back. No, she didn't. She was there during the big fight. I don't know then.
In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't
Why
exist
doesn't Nagus
without
say we
Isolde's
didn't fight
support
side by
and
side?
guidance.
Cause like, during her dream, when Jishan showed up with the Xingming sword, both Isolde and Magus were there. That would suggest to me that they were fighting side by side.
If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can.
Then you don't even trust Orphe? You literally stuck together.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
I like that line because it doesn't just mean like navigation. Belle is essentially saying, I'm going to lead you guys to where you're supposed to be as a person as well. A destructible moment.
Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Ew. I thought it was a parry, my bad. Ew, holy, I was stuck in the middle of the animation. Hey, cool, let auto parries, that's great. Oh, it's Seeds here? I was not aware.
That was easy.
Encrypted documents detected on the device accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As to whether the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wait, so there's sentience? Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those ones were emerging from the miasma and were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. And they died protecting you, Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers and forgive. We're about to witness something crazy, guys. Like, there's gonna be some crazy thing where it's like, that was actually an operation meant to take everyone out. I mean, they did the same thing to the Silver Squad. Hang on, I'm just gonna really quickly, swap out my face tracking. Just because the current one we have is out of batteries. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All set up. Good to go.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Oh, that's weird. And why are we not informed of this? Just so they really are under the Major Generals.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
What happened to leave things under your watch for Isolde?
We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention.
No, they're here to steal the glory. Okay, I see.
We have to apologize.
The music is a little loud here for some reason.
And ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Private? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Dang, not the gun racism.
You really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed up old.
Dang, zero respect from this guy.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
That's kind of messed up. He's like, yeah, just kill him, and then we'll pretend that the Exaltists got him. That's crazy.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me.
Dang.
The Exaltist base been completely cleared.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time.
Yeah, you let them get away?
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Late, right?
It's really suspicious that they had extra orders. That, like, they let the other ones get away. Because this operation and the entire point is to take them out. They're a dangerous force. I like how we're not dancing around it either. It's just, the mission is kill them all. And they let some of them escape because they're doing some other suspicious operation, so...
Second-rate troop sure Who would ever call this an ambush? But I've already failed half of the mission's objectives.
Down to the us. We're killing stuff way too fast. Give me more guys to fight, please. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Maybe working with Porcelumax, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is... What? The file ends here? We just got scammed, guys. There's a record of the hardware being removed. Boosting data cannot be retrieved. What? Okay. If someone purposefully removed it, why did they leave that chunk there? Take everything! Why even leave a hint? Dang it. Of all the places the data had to be missing at the most crucial part, okay, they took away just at the most crucial part. They should have taken away the whole thing. The bad guys are like, hee, I can't wait for them to figure out the puzzle and come find me. soldiers didn't die protecting the city? Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on the purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early, because we have no choice but to press on. We gotta get better at using Orphe.
Division activate.
Go ahead, hit me. Oh, too bad. Can I get hit when I'm doing my laser stuff? Okay. One second. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, let me look at them. Let me look at them, please. No, I want to see their stats.
My cup of hot water.
Oh. Orphe's energy is like refilling so fast.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Yeah, you're evil. Both of them were evil. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Oh wait, no, he's here with the military guys.
Major General Lorenz.
You got your own model? And you look cool? He looks way too cool, guys. That's not fair.
Squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Alright, well, we're still underneath you in terms of rank. You can just tell us to go away, right? That's the Porcelumix guy. I know his boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower.
Yeah, he does not trust us at all. You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
Like, Lucro, he totally seems evil, but at least he's polite. This guy is just mean.
General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders.
My troops and I have our reasons for being.
I would really like it if
You're a
you
veteran, Captain Magus.
would have communicated this with us.
Grasp what overstepping means. You should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
He's kinda right, she's a talking gun. She got
Major
fried.
General, shouldn't we be going?
I do hope we get to see what she looked like before she got turned into a gun, so we can be sad and cope.
Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lawrence and the crow was dropped from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk,
Like, this is horrifically tragic.
Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a command.
Nah, she's gonna be like, I don't like them either.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all
What's this all the robot discrimination? I don't know.
turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
I feel like Lorenz is in it for something else. Lucro is in it for the money, but...
naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
I like the irony in this.
Likely to stay under the radar.
Flippin', Nagus is like, I can't believe you only see things as good and evil. Meanwhile, she like proclaims a bunch of people are villains regardless of your circumstances, and then that she's part of the good guys no matter what. Thank you, Magus. Very cool.
Keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Holy moly, Sarah backstory. Our Sarah B plot. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was... The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops he brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? That's what she wants to talk with the Creator. She wants to do something with the Creator. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Who is using who? Because clearly these two aren't on the same wavelength. They're like trying to use each other for their own means, which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faithin is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our sides. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them onto a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Why won't they back us into a corner? I do think that Faithin's like true abilities unlock when cornered. Because like in 1.7 when Vivian was literally about to die from corruption, we unlocked her powers and we don't know how to do it. Like we don't know how, we don't remember, we don't know how. These transitions are like so choppy, it like drops frames and stuff. Yeah, like you saw that? It faded in for like 1 second. Choose a laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. I mean, they had a successful operation, so I imagine they're happy about that. If Opal Squad hadn't broken through head-on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the working out results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? Okay, so even some of the people are like, this isn't fair. Oh, a new face, and not a uniform either. We must be that outside help for the... what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. And not saying anything to you. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here! Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Are you evil too? We already got the other guy cooked and he got to move up in the company because... well, the other guy was evil. Like, clearly evil. And then now you might be evil too? And Damien's gonna move up the ladder again. If he moves up the ladder enough, maybe he becomes playable. He used to equip like high-end gear and he gets combat. He becomes Iron Man. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Major in Defense Force matters, I'm sure you will told the real authority from the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. That's what they were after. They were after porcelain. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelain X's property. It's quite the haul. That's what he's after! Ferox was evil because he was working with the Exaltus. And because that he was giving them materials and, you know, technology, weapons, all kinds of stuff, Lucro wanted to recover that. That makes sense. But it's still really shady that he's employing the military to do it behind our backs. Because, like, you would think that, like, if we recovered that, it would go to the military, right? It would be like, you know, that would be their findings. But it's going back to Porcelumex because Lucro is working behind the scenes here. We had seen him in Hollow Gear in the teaser. I'm hoping the thing, he was like NPC Hollow Gear though, so I'm like, I want Damien to beat the NPC allegations because that would be like peak fiction, alright? But he doesn't look like a combat head or anything like that, so we'll have to wait and see. I am hoping he's just Iron Man though. Yo, peak that would be. He has like anti-hollow gear that makes him like rival agents' combat abilities, but it's because he's rich and has technology. Like if he takes over Porcelumex, he becomes the CEO. And then he like immediately uses the technology to juice himself up. Like because he would basically have unlimited resources. Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Farox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've shot down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on the scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll cover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yeah, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could possess an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. I don't know, maybe he's just business-minded. That would be good if that was just the case, though. Look at these two. Two peas in a pod. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. But what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltists have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. What about the Obscure in the city? You face Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Yeah, they can spawn undead or can take ethereals out of hollows? And that's minor to you? Answered the Obscura. Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to pick the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's like the Isolde's leadership that we were able to allocate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to camp with you, Captain. Wanna join us up for a bit? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Obel Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate. Oh, comic, let's go. Alright, we're playing chess, but there's no chessboard.
Under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu. Like every
You know that we've still wrapped them to the mayor, so they don't want to wipe this. You don't want to wipe this dead clean. Oh, I see. Then you're just celebrating stealing our glory. Where is Isolde?
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
I like that we're getting the full screen art. It doesn't look like a comic though, but
You're right to be concerned,
the full screen art is appreciated. I like it.
Still exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
I kind of like that. This is kind of refreshing for a protagonist hero character. Normally, it's that we gotta capture them guys. We gotta defeat the bad guys so they can't do any more evil. Belle is like, yo, we gotta kill them. With that, I'll wipe out every single last one. And you know, like, maybe some players won't necessarily agree with that, like, you know, that kind of we have to kill them mentality. But at least writing-wise, you don't see this too often. And so this is interesting to me. It's a lot more interesting than just being the goody two-shoes protagonist. Alright, it's kind of like a... maybe there's a weird comparison. Like, if, you know, like, in Batman, he's like, I can't kill the Joker. And then, like, you know, there's a kind of like a running gag in, like, DC stuff where... like, other characters are like, why won't Batman just kill the Joker? The Joker goes and kills a billion other people. And so Batman's letting all of them die by default. It's literally like that. Belle here has taken a stance that these exaltists are causing problems. They're getting innocent people involved. They're getting people killed. We have to take them out. And that's, you know, that's very different than a lot of the other stories we've seen as of late.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest.
What? She's unwell? Rest in peace playability, guys. She's gonna die. He's getting more death flags.
And isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
You know, that is fair. People did die during this operation. They got killed by the revived dead guys.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military...
Yeah, Seed's not... Seed's here! You could have put her in the art.
But I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us. I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military...
You could have drawn her, like, right here. Have her show up, like, in the middle
Since it is a military
of the conversation.
order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Faith and I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. What are we talking about? My goat! My goat is here! Oh, let's go! But also, let me quickly fix this. Alright, we're gonna turn this down. And then we're gonna turn that up. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro is doing.
Actually,
doing.
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Guys, do you think he could be playable? Like, his face looks so much like an NPC. But his hair is, like, not NPC. Like, he literally has an antenna hair. He literally has an antenna. He has an ahoge, guys. He looked like that's main character hair. An outfit, like, they could just swap that out for different gear. His face looks so much like an NPC. I don't know.
Relocating Porcelumex in the Exaltis stock of Porcelume. They're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who
Turn
fled into the
invisibility paint
Hollow's
on your right
labs,
shadow.
fearing a
That's why
purge.
she didn't show up. She was invisible.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray
Oh
like
darn, he's
me.
getting cooked by Lucro taking over. So you're in a pretty risky position. You're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Yeah, because he knows Damien is trying to climb up, and so he's a threat. So he's like, he's ruining his opportunities.
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Alright, no, don't. Do not. No, do not. I am just trying to stay alive when you have a Rolex and a fancy $3,000 suit. You rich person, you're not trying. You're already flourishing. You're literally rich. You were trying to climb up.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque's summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
I am very surprised he does not view us in a negative light when Alice literally scammed him and we were on her side.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Is Aventurine's wealth real originally? He reminds you of him. Like, I'm telling you, like, give him like a better drip. Like, turn him into Iron Man or something, please. Give him some like cool technology that he gets from being rich, and then make him a playable agent. He'll sell. I'm telling you. He can be an A rank. He can be an A rank. That's okay. Just make him playable. Kill me, boy! She's here.
Savior he was talking about.
I'm blocking her. Holy peak! She's the savior?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see
1 second,
me
I gotta
as a
move out of the way.
disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Oh my goodness, her voice is so cute.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus? Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance
Nice
Authority?
to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? it doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
So is... People are saying this is the next Void Hunter.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Guys, I think we pull her. I'm not a furry, but that's adorable. That's like, cuteness is my weakness, and that is the cutest thing ever.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart.
And her voice isn't annoying. Like, it's high-pitched, but low enough that it's not like it's not ear piercing.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Isn't this what kept Top standing strong all the time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute, guys.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Well, thank you, Miss Zhao.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I hope we don't become your enemy either.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Belle.
Are we filled with hostility? I'm just enamored by how cute she is. Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Did she had aura? It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Ding. Roxy! Roxy! It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. The Jade Pendant, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's kind of special. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Oh, please give us another PTSD flashback for Magus, please. Please, that would be great. That would be 10 out of 10.
Secretly enjoying some prohibited items.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
No snacks allowed?
Then why doesn't
Dang.
Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
Wait, guys, wait. I just realized. Zhao is part of something called Krampus, right? That's her faction? That means there's other members we don't know anything about at all whatsoever. Oh shoot. Alright, A-Rank Damien, 1,000,000%. What else? Oh, I'm kinda hyped now. There's a whole faction. She's a Moon Rabbit. Yeah, I think she's the Void Hunter. I think she's the Void Hunter. Or at the very least, they're gonna pull. She's as strong as a Void Hunter, and it's gonna be like Ishuan status. Cause anything that has to do with the moon, you know, Hoyoverse loves the moon, right? Genshin, they love the moon. Star Rail, they love the moon. You flipping ZZZ, there's something crazy about the moon. You know it's important, but you don't have proof. I'm telling you.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Dang, you dragging me into this? I'll take the blame.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
You make lemon-flavored chips? Is that good, guys? In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obo Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Chegar, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to
See,
you
something
about.
like that, that's okay to black screen white text. I think that was appropriate. That was appropriate time-saving budget. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
I don't agree with that, Orphe. It's not really your place to apologize for someone else. You can apologize and say that you failed to keep her in line as her friend or as her subordinate. But you can't apologize for her.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
This part, I don't disagree with. Alright, well, I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much?
'Cause they're literally attached to each other and have no choice?
Think of it. You and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Oh dang, she's about to leak all of the DMs. You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain
Holy
Magus.
naked Orphe art, I was not ready. Hang on, this is my new wallpaper, hang on. There we go. That's my new wallpaper.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Alright, I need the context. Why are you a test tube baby? Like what is this?
That's how they would comfort me.
Okay.
If Captain
So
Magus
people
and
were
the others
saying
were
like they
here.
didn't know what kind of Thyran she was. Some people were like, oh, she's a goat Thyran. I think she's a Chimera Thyran. Like she has mixed animal traits. She has like the demon ears, but then she has like goat horns. And her tail is like lizard-like.
But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
What do you mean sole purpose and mission?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost
What do you
so
mean
many of
so
its
wait,
soldiers.
you were born to be a gunner? That's a crazy thing to say.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division,
Is she kinda like
also suffered heavy losses.
Is she a test tube baby?
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers.
Oh, you were sued! Oh, you were sued!
Soldiers.
Alright, there's the Silver Squad.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian
Then they had to do
Division might
inhumane
never have
projects.
lasted this long.
Human
I
experimentation.
was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to
She's
aid
a
that
clone?
legendary soldier as an assistant.
Holy moly!
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Oh my gosh. So I've been... Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, so I was like, oh man, I hope they show us what Magus looks like. It's Orphe? This is what Magus used to look like? That's messed up. So Magus is just like, oh, that's me. They cloned me. And I'm a gun.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
They couldn't put that in the body?
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the defense force.
Also, she was legendary?
Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted. Is it
Was she
really
that
a
strong?
blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
This is the most insane, like, character deep dive that I've encountered in this game.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
Wait, do Orphe and Magus have separate voice actors, or is it the same actor for both of them? And they're doing a voice for Orphe and then they're doing a different voice for Magus.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
I do think she's a little too trusting. I mean, okay, maybe Trigger has gassed us up enough to Orphe that she feels she can trust us. Because she trusts Trigger. I think that's probably the case. Never mind. I was gonna say it's kind of weird that you're like trauma dumping at... we just met, but no, it makes sense because Trigger probably talked about us a lot and they're very, very close as we've seen in the seed teaser.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
In JP and Scene, it's the same actor? Oh, okay. So it'll probably be the same for English. And if not, then... That doesn't really matter.
Sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
I feel like the line, you're one of a kind, and you're telling that to a clone is incredibly messed up. You're one of a kind. You just cloned from our legendary soldier and you don't live up to her name.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Wait. In the seed teaser, is that... No, that would be Orphe. Never mind.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass
I was like, would that just be Magus back then? But no, it's not.
Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
The warmth of Captain Magus.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or
I like that they
Captain
define
Magus's,
Captain Magus this gun, a cold weapon. She's warm to Orphe. But also, she produces literal fire, so there's that too.
Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
The music is really making the scene hit harder.
I believe in you, proxy.
Can I talk to her more? Magus is like, I wish they had like a sleeping animation for Magus, I'll be honest. Like a just eyes closed or something. Alright, but let's take a picture with her. With the heart? Oh, with the heart. There we go. I wish that guy was not there. Hang on. What's Thanks, even Trigger. I needed that a lot, actually. After a brief signal disruption, communication with HDD is re-established. You know what? It makes sense now why Magus isn't, like, super duper intelligent. Like, super duper, like, smart. She had the strength to be reckless. If she was some legendary soldier. If she was, like, the strongest in the division, and everyone got wiped out except her because she was strong, so she survived, but she was left, like, crippled after. It makes sense why she's so rough and gruff and she can afford to be so unprofessional around her superiors and stuff. Because she had the strength. She was so important to the military operation. Like, that literally recontextualized everything up until this point. I love that. I have a calculations fairy.
Have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders.
This actually sucks. If it's our illegal agents, we could just do whatever we want. But Obel Squad, they're like, oh, we need orders. Or even ordered to stay still. They're so limited.
Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue.
Dang, why has made that sound so professional?
P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunqui Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunqui Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess.
I kind of hope Zhao has a cutscene or something where she pops off and shows off how we should be hyped for her.
There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh, the singing bird! The ether beast. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up, high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavily like a stone ticking in a lake the next. Oh, I just remembered something! Guys, remember Vivian had a vision of our future and it's us falling with wings? Oh, how cooked are we? By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Sweeby a double?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this...
They're gonna be so mad if we're missing.
My disciple,
Fufu told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent.
Oh, they literally rescued us.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Belle's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Dang, they really kidnapped us. Amazing. Trigger's probably losing her mind. Trigger is like, oh shoot, what happened? She's gone. How'd they escape our maximum security base? I mean, something bad happened. Oh, I feel so bad for Trigger right now, cause like she really is attached to us. Not just us, but also Wise, I think. Like probably equally.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Belle just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Nishwan Shifu's technique?
Ishwan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some
Yeah,
trouble
let me
with
just give you the rundown. You might have to drop me back off there.
Come on, Junior Belle! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
I love Jafufu. She cares so much about us, like, she cares so much for us, and it's like, it's clearly, like, it's stemmed from, like, he's like very big sister. Like, it's so nice.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Like, I love the Sweetbean Temple. Like, I really regret not getting Fufu. Like, this is essentially our found family. By literally having us join a faction, essentially. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
But we still have the thing on our leg. We do!
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Belle get some proper rest.
I got an ankle monitor. It's not visible in-game because they didn't model it. Let's catch up with everyone at Yankui Summit. Hi, Yishuan. You still got the senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Oh, you still got your senior sister. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Oh, shoot! Whenever I'm on missions in my Asmodeus areas, I always hear these whispers. Oh, that's not good. I'm a bit worried about you, and I thought your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms. Is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. This guy could fall and Shifu could handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. What's going on with his sister? Bells have to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. Proxy without their senior sister is nothing. These dang soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? That's it? That's the only update I got for you guys? You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Waifu Peninsula and the potential Exaltist bases hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Waifu Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yankui Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, you might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
The poor temple— oh dang, the Oval Squad is there to save us. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Thank you for the translation, RV. That was so peak.
Give me a beating?
Okay, I I can totally see it now. We've seen like the kind of confident face RV can make in the trees app in the original teaser for season 2. And she doesn't make that face really that much. But I can imagine like if Megas had this body, she probably would have been Void Hunter level. Dang! Now she's just a gun!
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even Seed's like, wait, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to help. That person's like a Void Hunter level. Bang, Megas is like, wait, what, really?
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn, this one! So you said, oh, if the entire army showed up, you guys would be cooked still. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's that strong. It could just be her like going with the flow and pretending, but I like to imagine that she can actually back up her bite. Her bark with her bite.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
Oh shoot, you're cooked.
Temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
Actually, you know what? If they put it that way, that would have been better, but they didn't say that.
No
They didn't say
matter how
that.
you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
She's kind of right though. If the entire army couldn't stop her, then yeah, the safest place is under her protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
That's like a very odd conclusion to come to though. Then I get it's like, oh man, the proxy went missing? Oh man, she's at Yunquei Summit. But I'm literally a member of Yunquei Summit, so... But it's kinda odd that they're like, oh no, she got kidnapped.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
Never mind. Dang, apologetic Magus?
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yeah, well, I'm an illegal proxy for a reason. We ought to save the day. Once again, you'll at the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the hollow?
There is no way that was their main base. I can't say it's certain, but even the slightest risk can be ignored. It's that dangerous, Magus.
Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
You see, I like this, the way they're approaching the story in the sense that, like, they weren't doing anything because it's like, oh, we can't keep using resources for this. And again, makes sense logistically, right? Like, this is how military operations would work. It's how business is essentially handled. It's like, alright, it's not worth the resources. We can't expend taxpayer money for something like this. Even though it's clearly urgent, it's not urgent enough because we don't have proof to back it up. And so they're just saying it's a victory. So that they can move on. And save resources.
I just received an alert from Fairy.
Imagine looking at the GPS screen and seeing them move as fast as Miyabi. Yeah, cool. It's like literally Belle didn't even have the chance to realize that we arrived at Yunquei Summit, that we arrived at Suibian Temple. Like, we were going fast. And we were going so fast, we lost consciousness for a moment. We thought we were dreaming. We're like, what, did you teleport me here? And it was like, no, we were just going so fast the G-forces probably like made her black out for a moment.
According to real-time hollow
And it's like, did you use a technique? No, the bird grabbed us at lightning speed so fast no one could respond.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,000.
Oh my gosh, that's bad. I mean, it's only a 17% chance. Guys, that's basically 1 in 5. That the Lemnian Hollow is gonna flip in the Zenless limit. Ooh!
What's that voice assistant rambling about this
Easy to Oba Squad new code. I'll redeem that. Thank you so much, TB. We're in the middle of story right now, so I don't really have the time to, not the time. I don't really have the chance to do it right now. But we'll do it in the moment. If you guys please remind me, guys.
The hollow might just go boom.
About the intel from earlier.
Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
60 poly? Oh, thank God. I need every polychrome I can get. After my seed pulls, I'm coping out of my mind because M6 Orphe is now like at risk. It's at super risk.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen.
I'm gonna head out, alright, Shadow. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying up and the end, sticking around. Have a good sleep. Have fun resting.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
I honestly, knowing Magus's backstory makes me love this character so much, because I can totally imagine, Magus in her original body as this, like, a rough and gruff, like... But yeah, rough and gruff, but like this... sporadic, like, think before... Oh, no, not act before thinking, kind of like, I have the power to do anything I want kind of character. And then seeing her reduced to being just a gun, but still maintain that personality, even though she no longer has the power to back up her bite. Or back up her bark. That's really interesting.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Dang, she even came up with like a proper like cover story. It throws us under the bus though.
Your enthusiasm is truly moving, but you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Alright, about the time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment.
Alright guys, is it... Alright, she said ASAP. Do you say ASAP or do you just say ASAP? Like, I feel like it's an expression, and I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, both I kind of use, so which one is the correct way to do it?
Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal Squad, return to base and get some rest.
You don't know if it has limited usage? It probably has like a limited time usage period, but it's probably unlimited for everyone until its time is up. Or not like unlimited uses, but like everyone can use it until it's expired kind of thing.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
3 polychromes. Alright, let's redeem that code real quick. BZZ 32 Squad. You just go. 60 polychromes. I'm like, guys, I'm coping out of my mind. This is so bad. We used so many poles. Alright, we're at 412 right now. I'm going to wail for 100 more poles by the time Morphe releases. And we'll probably get 50 just from playing the game. So we're gonna be at about 560 poles. Dang, Seed is here? Seed, why are you here? Also, I didn't know she could pose like the side. I thought you had to be on it. Wait for her to look at us. There we go, very cute. Honestly, alright, I know like this is the foot character. But like every time I think about it, I would not like that's a metal scooter and she stands on it in her bare feet. That's gotta be so cold. Hey there, Proxy, good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's grand escape strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians? Fine, if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Alright, let's go. Immersive storytelling. We head to the plaza at Philum Heights with Seed. Holy my, the whole squad's here. He sold the two? Squad number Seed, Proxy, all members of Opal Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With away from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Opal Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights.
Dang, that's crazy.
Into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Opal Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to
okay, so we're like backup in case something goes wrong.
Sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
Is that how you interpret that? I don't know military lingo. And really, I feel like being on standby as a mobile squad, in case anything goes sideways, means we should be ready to save the day if something goes wrong. Does it not? Like, I don't know.
On standby at all times. Not do whatever
okay,
you
never
like.
mind. Isolde is like, yeah,
clear,
correct.
Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
That's exactly what we're going to do.
got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway,
You're
just
too late.
behave.
I've turned your entire
Things are
squad
about to
against
get
you.
messy
I am the
during
new
the
commander.
evacuation, so make sure
I'm the new colonel.
proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
No, there it is. Now we have the perfect excuse.
Speaking of
If I run into the
VIPs,
hollow, they have to follow.
Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Yeah, Lawrence is leaving too?
The big shots can't wait to run for their
Oh my
lives,
goodness.
huh?
Negative respect for him.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then.
Standard
I'll go get
operating
the executives
procedures.
sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolda.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right?
Magus is
Captain
way
Magus?
more innocent than I thought. She really was like the rowdy... Like the rowdy does whatever she wants. She was literally the tsundere of the squad. That's what she was.
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolda.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Dang, you guys are bad at lying.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
This must like this. Okay, you was saying like, oh, this must be so like this must feel awful for Isolda because she's looking at her like the person that was directly beneath her that she was in charge of. He's just a gun now. This is 10 times worse now because now the person is just a gun and then you have someone that looks exactly like her.
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change.
I
right?
really hope there's a flashback sequence where we see what Magus looks like.
Damn right.
No, you see them in their prime and see what they were capable of because there is supposedly a legendary soldier.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolda's dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this?
Yeah, it kinda sticks out.
Like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
It's flipping, oh my gosh. We're flipping horrendous at the old covert operations. We're horrendously not undercover.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to
Literally, if Orphe just stood like in front of us and Magus whispered this to us, that would look not suspicious at all. Because everyone would be looking at Orphe, not Magus, because Magus is just a gun.
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Never mind, I forgot that she has to use like a speaker or something. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Watching them spawn in from gray blocks is crazy. That's insane. This patch has been good so far. Oh, that's been decent. I feel like the story is a little bit bloated, but I feel like all the transitions in this patch have been like not as polished as normal. Like flipping like the fade to black and then it fades back in for like half a second and then fades to black again. Either these guys spawning in as gray blocks and then turning into their models. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work in the defense force, and leave Waifei Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days. You can all come right back. Don't say might, just tell them it's gonna come back, and then if things go wrong, well then they're cooked. Don't push us, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up in the main group. I like how there's like mixed responses. Some of the... Dang, we got the... yeah, we got the alert right here. I like how there's some soldiers that are like very nice to the people, and then some are just like, I'm just doing my job. Don't step out of line. But then some of them are like, don't worry, I'll help you. Because, you know, it's not just soldiers being evil. It individualizes them and makes them all different people. And some of them are like kind-hearted, and some of them are like the battle-hardened soldiers that just follow orders. They're there just for the job. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Film Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangboo to evacuate from high-risk areas. Where am I going? Howard's gonna go to the Hollow. Head out for another assault. Alright, let's go, team. You caught that, right, Proxy? Opal Squad's rule during a retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate, for the safety of the citizens of Warfare Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in, excuse me. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happened to fork in our flame. I'm stuttering so badly right now, guys. I'm sorry. It's because you've been streaming for 6 hours. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phelim Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace.
Oh, we got Conic.
Porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually
I am
read
liking
those,
the amount
boss?
of comics we're getting. I wish we had more cutscenes.
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you
But I'm not
think.
gonna complain about
You don't
the
wanna
story
end up in the
pacing
same
too much.
mess
There
we
was
did
a...
back then.
The beginning was strong, and then we had that bit where we were just in the camp, just doing it with military jargon. That lasted quite a while.
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets. but
Here's
they were
Damien,
useless.
please be playable.
And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out. The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
I'll be honest. I understand, like, the parents, like, I gotta keep my child safe, even at my own sacrifice. I am not, like, I would not throw, like, an 8-year-old, like, forward in with the hands of a bunch of strangers, unless it was, like, the last, like, it was like, okay, we're in trouble now? This is the only way to keep you safe? This is just, like, an evacuation? Crazy stuff hasn't happened yet? I am not, like, I would not separate from the child. Like, if I was the parent and that was my child, I would not like, nothing would be able to separate me from the child. There's no way. Like, there's dudes with guns just walking around. It's like military, and then who knows, some of these people could be suspicious. Like, I know that guy's like, yeah, he's probably a kind heart, but he looks suspicious because he looks kind of gruff. You know, this is the situation with chaos. There could be nefarious people in the crowd mixed in too. No way. Unless it was like, oh my goodness, the Hollow is expanding. This is the last evacuation, like, bus or train or whatever, and then you like curl the child onto there against everyone else's will. Alright, that makes sense, but like, to willingly separate in chaos, I don't know. No way.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Yeah, this guy could have worded it better. Like, why? He's literally making himself seem to be the bad guy. Like, he literally, instead of saying it like this, he could literally say, don't worry, this company, don't worry, Porcelumex is covering your departure, your evacuation. We'll get you to safety. That's literally the same thing, except he's not saying it like a jerk.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, get him, Damien.
Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for.
Yeah, Damien, get him. Yeah, I didn't like him at first, but now he's my goat. This is the guy right here. This is the Giga Chad.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry.
Alright, never mind, he lost Aura. He should have hit the... Okay, this guy looks way less suspicious now from this angle. But anyway, yeah, he should have hit the... Dude, please, as a parent, you should not separate from your child. Keep her safe yourself or something like that. That would have been Aura.
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
No, if so lame.
Today,
Oh my goodness.
White Peninsula has opened its door to us, just like every other door in this city.
Oh my goodness, these guys are about... Yeah, they're gonna start looting?
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah, you flipping aura farming for glory?
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop
Again,
up and
in the
savor
hollow,
their
we were
triumph.
finding that, like, the soldiers' lives were sacrificed unjustly. I feel like the second Isolde learns what really happened, she's going rogue or something.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter.
She really
We're all
hates the
merely
military.
specks of dust beneath the feet of giants.
I mean, she's
clashing
probably just
above
joined
us.
to learn what really happened so that she can exact her revenge, because he
This
knows
isn't
that
the
it
end,
wasn't just a regular
Orpheus.
tragedy. Yeah, we got a free poll. Not the one for... Again, I said, every transition in the story quest feels like weirdly glitchy for some reason. Nothing's been like broken in this story quest. Everything still works. It's just like... It feels a bit weird sometimes. This is the Exaltus base we cleared out earlier, and the Proxy was there
Weren't we
too.
looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
I'm gonna look for data. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
It would let them evacuate very
You could say
easily.
we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes,
Let's do this. Alright, Orphe's got like way more physics than I thought. Which I'm okay with. Because this is my favorite character. Give her all the fan service, please. Yeah, my tune completely changed if it's a character I like. I mean, I like all the characters, but this one especially so.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Blast them.
Now I just need to find the second
Okay, the
signal
Aeon
source
is
so we
not too
can
bad.
pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Get behind me! Ether vision activate. Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
Just realized. Magus is the one with the
These
knife.
data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
There's gonna be some exploring. Maybe there's polychromes waiting for us. I like that they used the Lemnian Hollow map. Or at least it's... Maybe this is a new map. Okay, no, this is a whole new map, I think. But I like the setups because we can freely explore it, which is cool. I wish they would put stuff in here for us to explore, but it's probably for after we're done the mission. To like explore as a separate thing on our own time. I definitely think you guys are going to see more ZZZ streams from me in the near future, because I actually haven't explored much of the Lemnian Hollow. It's a lot of pulls waiting for me.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Galaxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers.
He really could make these a little bit more platforming heavy. Instead of being a straight line. I feel like there's a lot of missing potential here.
Experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Why is it a straight line? Where's my platforming? I want to play Mario in ZZZ. I know what this is though. This is just them doing exposition dumping. Yeah, it's just them doing exposition dumping. I can't really complain too much because at least it's voiced. And this is actually a lot better than just spamming the character 3D model standing in front of the camera, doing that like visual novel thing that they do. Except with 3D models. Because if they do too much of that, then it it feels like we're just standing right here. At least here we're doing something. But I wish it was actual platforming and actual, like, using this gameplay system properly instead of walking in a literal straight line. I mean, we're about 3.5 hours into the story so far. We didn't even give polychrons for that.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh snap.
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oval Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, the familiar, annoying
We hate this random NPC. He pissed us off with his first voice lines, and now do we just hate him?
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing
And that part's a little suspicious.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
What were his orders? And then he's gonna say classified information.
Right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
Translation. Alright. We know you glaze him on the daily, but
I have no
what else do you have to
obligation
say?
Explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the
I thought you guys got it all already.
from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists?
I thought you guys recovered them. It's been like 3 days.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to
It was a
answer.
successful operation. You didn't send anyone to pick it up and bring it back to base?
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Dang, we're really taking the blame.
This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians.
Oh, let's go. Not throwing this under the bus.
You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
And these are our orders. In with that.
Follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
Magus has undergone character development over the course of this story. That's really surprising to me. Cause like, this is she's supposed to be like a hardened veteran, right? The legendary soldier that was so strong that she has kind of like in a bit of personality. She has personality issues, along with like issues with keeping in line with the military's orders properly and the structure of everything, because she could get away with whatever because she was so strong. She was so important that she just did whatever she wanted, kind of a thing. So you would think that she'd be kind of stuck in her ways, but no, she's changed quite a bit from the beginning towards the end here. And it's not just her... the way she treats the proxy. Of course, she's gotten a little bit more attached to us. Still kind of tsundere about it. But even more so that, like, the way she views everything, it's no longer in black and white. Before, it was only about following orders. And then now it's like about keeping everyone safe.
Your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say.
Yeah, this guy flipping is our biggest off. Why is he here to cook us?
I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your
I'll be honest, guys. I need Seed to kill someone on screen. She doesn't care about life, and she's probably killed already, right? I mean, they're literally military. 1,000,000% they have. I'ma need Seed to kill someone on screen just because it would just to prove a point.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Oh yeah, you're challenging the mayor. Ooh. Ooh, here we go.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military court.
Why is he our biggest op? This random and to flip an adjutant, get the adjutant for the major general. This guy he's like the biggest glazer of that guy, and then he's also like following us around, trying to set us up. Lorenzo's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
I'm like, okay. Lawrence hasn't actually done anything like horrendously evil, right? Maybe he's just, oh, you know, your standard military guy that's higher up, and so he's protecting his own hide. And like, you know, some of the stuff he says rubs us the wrong way, but it's like, you know, it's just procedure, right? That adjutant guy though, yeah, I feel like he's going above and beyond. See, I needed you to come through and just take him out so you wouldn't be a problem. Oh, this really caught us disobeying martyrs.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy.
Now we're a little proxy.
Comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Can they remove Captain... I thought... Is that a thing? Can they remove Captain Magus from you?
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Sudden message comes through the HDD.
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel.
Okay, Isolde knew everywhere. I figured that she knew, but also I was kind of hoping that she didn't know exactly what was happening.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
I don't like that we're letting her use our technology. Because now she's seeing it firsthand, and it's like... like, the military would go through crazy stuff for, like, this tech would change everything, right? If anything, it's kind of weird that we're selfishly hoarding it to ourselves, but at the same time, like, they would, well, maybe not them specifically, but like, I feel like if the higher-ups of the military call word of this, they would literally kill us to get it.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Yes, he's blushing.
Anyway,
he's embarrassed.
I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Yeah, she agrees with us. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about her being suspicious. Or not suspicious, but like, if there's anyone that has, like, a motive when it comes to, because, like, again, it's specifically the soldiers from 11 years ago that are being revived, and I don't know the timelines exactly. I presume 11 years ago was when everything went south, went wrong. No, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Because Yizhang showed up during the incident. And that's when both Yishuan and Yizhang were basically adults at the time. So that couldn't have been that many years ago. So the soldiers from 11 years ago, I don't know, then they're someone else. Unless it's been 10 years since that incident, in which case Yishuan is way older than I thought.
All those years ago?
If there's one thing I do like that Zenless Zone Zero, like, they're slightly vague about their timelines, but they're willing to say, oh yeah, this character was here 11 years ago. And it's like, oh dang, they're like in their 30s or something. Because, like, usually, like, people want characters. Or, like, when they're trying to sell characters, then it, not usually, but when they're selling characters, people are like, oh, they're so young. Look at this cool young character. From, like, every anime you watch, the main character is some 15-year-old kid for some reason.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
So it's interesting to me to see these characters that are like such a wide age range.
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Oh, please give us the whole backstory.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Please be a Volcanic, I'm begging you.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Now, one thing that's like super important here, alright, when they like did put this city in danger, is the equivalent of saying it could end the world. Because this is the New Eridu is the last city of humanity. It's literally our last stand. The entire rest of the world, as far as we know, got cooked by hollows. Okay, so when she says you need to defend your city, she's like saying you have to defend the remnants of humanity, the rest of the world. It's super important. I mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital.
When was the fall of the old capital again?
From higher up.
Hang on, is it 11 years ago?
What you want to tell us about?
Like, I know it's more recent than me realize. 10 plus years ago. It's okay, so they confirmed it. Okay, it's 11 years ago. So that would put the proxies in like their mid-20s, because like they were like young teens in Helios Academy. And if it's been 11 years since then, oh wait, no, maybe because the game is going in real time, right? It was 10 years at the start of the story. Oh,
That's
shoot.
Right. At that time, the commander ordered
Thank you for
Agamemnon's
being
squad to
iconic,
hold
or
their
at least a
ground
full
at
screen
all
night.
costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed.
Yeah, everyone died. It was like they showed the bodies on screen. It was crazy. And we had to hold our ground at all costs to defend the railway line evacuating civilians.
What we were guarding was not a
Oh.
railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a
Yeah,
freight line for
flipping
transporting
screw the
corporate
corporations.
assets.
Flipping, oh my gosh. They were just transporting flipping like porcelain or something.
The team was able to hold out. Meant
You
another
sacrificed all
container
those
of porcelain
soldiers?
that was transported
For
back
money?
to a Top's warehouse outside
Of course.
Of course. That company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Yeah, and of course the money to the selfish evil guy, or the selfish corrupt guy, is worth more than the lives of these soldiers.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Who was the commanding officer at the time?
Who was the corrupt commander?
Thank you. Thank you. Turn it to a revenge story, please. Wait, this is about to get fired.
Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm.
Oh, shoot.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Yeah, no, Magus has every right to be absolutely pissed. She lost everyone she loved. She lost her comrades, her brothers and sisters in arms, and her body. That's the part that sucks even more.
How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
Dang, she's that man. Also, flipping, this line is pure bars. I was created to unleash this fury fire. Fire. Oh my goodness.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Oh my gosh, Das.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde. You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important. No, they need revenge. They need none of this stupid, no revenge stuff. Guys, I'm sick of seeing revenge bad in stories. Okay, I get it. It leads you down a bad path. And flipping, revenge just leads to a cycle of hate and all that. But like, this letter, like, if you have any understanding of nuance, right? Any understanding that, not every situation is the same. For some people, they lose everything. They have nothing left. There is no starting anew. There is no turning your life around. There is no forgive and forget. Your only option is revenge. And for the person there's nothing left of them, they are just a talking gun. All they have left is revenge. Well, actually, no. No, they have the Oboe squad. They have their newfound family. I would still be pissed and revenge would be my only option. I'll be honest. I lost my body. I lost everyone. Everyone I knew and loved. I lost my family. I'm just a gun now. Yeah, and revenge is my only option.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. There are things more important than revenge was such a bad way to put it. The way Belle said it, you have every right to your anger, but right now, we have to focus on the mission. That's so much better than just revenge is wrong. Thank you. Whoever on the translation team, or maybe this is accurate. I don't know. Maybe this is, I don't know. But I prefer whatever Belle said way more than just revenge bad.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
And you know what? That's fair. Magus doesn't know that Phaethon has been through like a similar level of tragedy.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down.
Oh my gosh, she's saying the stuff.
Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now.
That is such an important thing to know in this game. Alright, I know I'm like, oh, revenge, but okay, flippin', hear me out, okay. There was an event a while ago with like the Bangboo festival or whatever, the New Year's thing. Alright, where they were asked like, what does New Eridu mean to you? What do you think the city represents, right? And then Belle said it's the city of joy. What's so important about our city and what makes us like strong and lets us survive is we are the city of joy. Despite everything we have lost, everything that's gone wrong, we are still able to smile and continue on our lives because we are the city of joy. We don't let this tragedy stop us from living our lives and ruining absolutely everything. And I think that's a very powerful statement. And it's so good to see that she's completely consistent with what she said back then. W writing.
Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them.
And okay, alright, I know I brought it up. I would still be pissed, okay? I get it, we have our newfound family in Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11, but they all lost everything too. Guys, they got bodies, I'm a gun! I need to take out whoever did this to me.
Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
This is so much better than his revenge bad, thank God.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thanks, Seed, very cool.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
That's the thing, right? A good soldier follows orders, but if the orders come from someone that doesn't have, like, that's also not a good soldier. If they're a corrupt person, if they have the wrong intent, if they're not thinking things through, just following their orders can be detrimental.
Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Alright, let's get back on track.
And the hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
I know I take my time with these stories. I've been here for about 4 hours now doing the main story. I'm gonna guess that puts this at approximately... I'm thinking I probably extended it a whole hour with my extra commentary. So it's still a longer quest, but so far it looks like we're like reaching our climax, maybe? I don't know how much longer there is.
You've actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
What? How? You sold the how? How is Magus luckier? Oh, actually, okay, no, maybe she's saying like, oh, you found family and people to support you. I've been on my own seeking revenge the entire time. Maybe that's what she means. But I'm also like, you survived, you have your body, you're chilling, I'm a gun! I feel like that is the most tragic fate in all of Zenless Zone Zero so far. You man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, they put me in a gun! Not even like a robot body. I'm a gun, I'm a sentient gun, you know how much that sucks? I don't have arms. If I had to grab the knife from Orphe, I had to grab it with my mouth. Till his voice fades over the channel and Noble Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exultist's main base.
I have no idea what she was referring to. Alright, yeah, this... And there is a bit of recency bias, but I'm just going to make the proclamation that this is probably my favorite character in Gacha history now. Like, their story is fire. And no pun, I know they're a fire character. But like, their story is so good. I wish this quest didn't have that begin. It was needed for us to go to the camp. But we spent a lot of time just yapping for no reason. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Please give us more gameplay. I feel like that segment where we were in the camp was a little bit too long. And I am not an experienced enough writer to know what needed to be cut out.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble
Ew. Dang, look, you could see Sarah walking away casually. Blast him. Boom.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Let's go. Adjusting for wind.
Wait, did Orpheus apply burn from off field? Don't give me more enemies. We're too powerful. We don't survive long enough. Yes, sir. You're just standing there.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Okay, I do like my have we met? Yes, we have. Back in chapter 1. Back in chapter 1, we were season 1, chapter 1. Sarah was with the flippin' that one corporation with the little Eggman guy. And we've had direct contact with her.
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
I'm surprised we're just getting to talk to her this time.
As a loyal servant
like, we have our direct confrontation already.
Of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
I had to point this out. Okay, so we know that Magus shoots fire. Why is she shaped like a revolver, and why does she have actual bullets in there that when she's just shooting lasers?
Prepare to meet your end,
you stubborn fools. Struggle all you want.
I guess that actually, no, that makes sense. That's one way to make her like undeniably a gun, though, having like a revolver cylinder. If they just made her a laser gun, we'd be like, is it a gun or is it just like a really weirdly shaped robot? But now it's like, yeah, she's just a gun.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Even if it like doesn't make total sense when you think about it logically. Like, it's a laser gun that has a physical revolvered cylinder with bolts in it. Even some Mevarak.
Gotta admit,
That one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful.
I'm surprised that we know Mevarak is alive. Well, I mean, now we do, because Sarah just confirmed it. But, like, I thought, like, in season... Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But please feel free to correct me in the comments down below. But... didn't, like, we saw that Yishwan, like, quote-unquote, killed Mevarak. And then Mevarak revived later. So I thought we thought Mevarak was dead. Like, our main characters thought Mevarak was dead. But really, they were just chilling the entire time. Or did Yishwan say something like, no, I don't think I killed it.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Oh, is Sarah just like a crazy fanatic for this religion, or... Like, I thought she had like a different like MO. I thought she was going for something else.
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
What do you mean we're allies?
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
Wait, am I misunderstanding something? I know everyone else is like, no, we're enemies, but like, why is she saying we're allies? Real poison has been lurking in the very blood of the city. Seren New Eridu, young unbeliever, the parasite devouring the city. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. We're allies. Wait, I wish you would communicate and just tell us what you're doing. Maybe we are on your side, I don't know.
The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
What's the ritual doing?
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Wait, what? Oh, she's summoning an ethereal and running.
The arduous
Ew!
the Creator is
Ew!
filled with sacrifice.
Anyways, Ray started blasting.
Paved with blood and bones.
I don't know.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Yeah.
Strong attack detected. Keep your balance, Dorothy. Am I keeping up, Captain?
Oh wait, this boss actually has like mad HP.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Hey, Senior. Show no mercy.
Tactical strategy. Torture!
That's the target, right?
Nang, you're too powerful.
Go take a look.
It like super died the second it's stunned. I seek combat. I think, personally, I'll be honest, I do think the combat in the main story is a little too easy. I know it would extend the length of the quest, but I wish the enemies would be a little bit more spongy, or give us more enemies to fight. Just because it's like there's lots of dialogue, it's very story heavy for this game, which I enjoy. And I know I've been asking for shorter quests, but clearly they're trying to increase the scale of like the stories they're telling here. Like, again, at this part, I think they could have cut out a little bit during that camp segment, but there really wasn't too much they could cut out. Maybe they could have shortened some of the dialogue, you know, optimized that a bit, but you know, when you're writing, you're not really thinking about that. You're thinking about how the characters are supposed to be interacting and stuff. So really, I just think that, like, there's a lot of dialogue. I think it would be easier to consume if we had gameplay breaking it up more often. Or when the gameplay comes in, it would be a little bit longer to break it up. Especially because the combat is so much fun in Zenless. We have the core, strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility, used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designated to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Magus is roaring. My laser can't break through either. Oh, she was shooting her laser at it. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through US's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishuan Chifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses. Ooh, cutscene time!
No pushing.
Who is this guy Aura farming? Oh no, it's okay. Random NPC bad guy. No, they're doing something evil. They're doing evil stuff. They're being bad guys. Holy moly, they got bad guys spawning in. No, Oh no. You're getting military, guys. We literally got ethereals outside the hollow. Oh, he's dead. Okay, a situation like this is when you throw the child into the train. Like what I was saying a while ago. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Yunkwei Summit!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Ah, we ended the cutscene. I was hoping we would see them do more combat for a bit.
Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on
Maybe did not evacuate fast enough.
in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunkwei Summit.
Smart decision from Magus. That's what I was thinking. Again, right, remember, each one said you could send the entire army. Not army, sorry. Bleh, I did my tongue. You could send the entire army and you still wouldn't be enough to defeat me.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll find the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
I do have to wonder, like, are the proxies literally completely useless without their technology? Like, is faith in cooked if we take away their HDD system? Or, like, are they still, like, really smart proxies that can, you know, make do with situations that they're thrown at even without their tech? Well, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Isho and Shifu and the others, but more suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel? Long story short, our main force in the Sweebian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The Northern Road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. Oh dang, I guess we can't pursue them. We have to go defend the city. No.
Thanks to the support from Yunkwei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major.
Oh, they ruined our plans. Not even on purpose, they just suck. So we have to go carry them.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news.
Lucro got cooked.
Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Major General is fine. Did he sacrifice Lucro? No, what the heck?
To say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Oh shoot, okay. I'm assuming Damien is with them. So hopefully he's well actually fine. If Lucro gets cooked then Damien moves up, right? The residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let the sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch him die. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Peak character, guys. Peak character. Oh, let's go. Combat time, baby.
There's an ambush in the tunnel.
Yeah.
People on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Alright, I'm gone used to fighting his RV.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am.
They're not ethereals. That's why they're not inside the hollow.
We're from Obsidian Division.
She knows they're not ethereals.
They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
I'm sorry, Orphe. If everyone I knew just died, I don't think I'd remain calm.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
Deadly ghosts?
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Likely?
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex.
Oh, did Luco get
Her
talked?
companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Is Luco cooked? Isolde's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible
Oh, you have the
for
proof
killing
now?
our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander.
Okay, so it's those two it's those two that are responsible.
Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. There it is. She's all about she's turning evil. Also, I think that's unfair, Isolde. I get it, they work for Porcelumex. Unless it was the people in charge at the time, I think you're getting random people involved because they're part of the company. Like, you're generalizing Porcelumex as the bad guy when the real bad guy was whoever was the one behind the bribes.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Never mind, you got him, you're good.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either.
Well, the one working with Lucro right now is Loren, so I'm guessing he's the one.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
I'm sorry, Belle, but I know you didn't see the flashback because, you know, you're in the world, but you did. There were 200 bodies lined up. They're not innocent. They are too dangerous. They've caused too much pain. Take them out.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
I like how Isolde responded, I'll be honest. This is... It's like, forget it. No point arguing. I admire your sense of righteousness. I can't agree.
Accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
She's kind of spitting because we've gotten zero justice.
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
And now it's coming, and you guys don't want it.
Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
I can't even be mad at her, I'll be honest. Like, I don't fully agree in just kill them because, you know, we need the proof and she did not present any proof. However, if she has the proof, and then these people are high up, right? A court of law they're rich. They'll just get out of it. I'll be honest. For her, this is her only option for getting justice, or what she believes is justice. As for me, again, this is a fantasy game. It's fiction. So I'm gonna cheer her on, but I know we're gonna suffer.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
I do this now of all
Why are you
times.
doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of
He's just gonna be like it's Lawrence or whatever.
the one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from
I mean, it literally just happened. We secured, Lawrence secured another huge check. I hope it's not Lawrence just for a big plot twist, but he makes sense that it would be him.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro.
He literally, he's gotten away with it for 11 years. Oh, she's going insane.
The lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
The thing he sold, the problem is Magus has had a huge change in like perception and character over the course of this quest thanks to meeting Belle. I don't know if Magus would agree with that anymore. Well, I guess she doesn't know that we've been talking, and then so she's undergone a change of heart almost.
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
Oh, look, I didn't think Lucro would die, guys. Hey, Damien's up. Damien's like, oh, shoot, I can move up in the company. It's mine now. I'm the new CEO.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz.
Holy moly, Damien's climbed to the top. I want them to be playable, like this ascension of an NPC.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Thank you, Belle. That's what I'm saying. I literally said that. Where's the proof? I'm like, I get it. I understand your anger. They gotta go, but like... Again, and then Belle makes the point that they should be put through court so that we can prove that they're guilty or innocent. And then I'm like, Isolde can exact her revenge, but again, she needs to know that she's getting it right. They posed this same issue actually in 1.6, 1.7 back with Hugo. Hugo and Lycon, where Hugo was like, I'm not gonna make the mistake. Alright, kill the people that are evil and deserve to die. And then their mentor, Jack, I believe his name. That was his name. He said that, like, what if you get it wrong? And Hugo was firm in his statement that I don't believe I'm gonna get it wrong. I won't make that careless mistake. And I'm like, if Isolde is in that same kind of mindset, but also she's professional enough to get it right, then I think her vengeance, her justice is justified. Not saying that you should do this IRL though, alright? We have laws and stuff for this, but again, it's fantasy. It's fantasy in this story. It would be cool to see the villain, not the villain, but like to see this person get their revenge and then be satisfied, and then we have to stop them and defeat them and then hand them to court or whatever, or to the authorities. Or even just we have to stop them by killing them. I don't know. It would be interesting story-wise to watch, and it would be cool.
My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
Again, she didn't give us any proof.
Me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
I think she didn't give us all the information.
One thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars.
Thank God Trigger has some lines because she's been like just in the sidelines the entire time. With Seed.
Maybe
It's been just RFP focused. Why didn't Seed release first? It should have been RFP.
And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But
No, don't let her. Actually, no. Megas, just let Seed do it. She'll like break all his bones before she kills him. By stepping on his head with a giant mech. Like, you'd see it. Literally?
But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad
Yeah, I
might
think there's like a setup or something happening here.
Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And nope, not you either, Seed.
I like that Seed wants to jump in too. She's like, oh, we got to kill somebody, but that... She's like, no, but I have a feeling something bad is gonna happen if we do that. And Seed Senior would tell us no.
Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead.
This character is actually peak, guys. Seed is a peak because like if you know we needed a gremlin character, but like a gremlin character that's like, yeah, kill people is hilarious. Again, it's fiction. I don't think you should be running around saying kill people ever. I'm just gonna specify that anyways.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
I think you're helping, but you don't get it. I was in the chair with an IV drip with my entire body covered in bandages, and there was 400 bodies lined up in front of us.
Captain, you don't understand what I'm going through either.
And now I'm a gun. I need to know what happened. I thought we were good. We were healing with the IV drip and with the bandages. Why am I a gun? What happened?
Open your eyes, Magus.
You would be crazy if Isolde's the one that put that put Magus into the gun. Because Magus's body, or Orpheus's body was so like destroyed that she was useless as a weapon. That would be a crazy twist.
Walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Okay, I think that's a little cruel from RP to say that we're the only real companions. I understand that these two are, you know, two peas in a pod. They're literally attached to each other. Right? But also... like, that's kind of... like, Magus and Isolde were the only... like, they're the survivors of that incident.
The squad, Proxy, we've been in this together.
This is also a bit cruel because Proxy has only been with us for 3-4 days.
We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
Alright, this part's fair.
Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
I really like Orpheus' character because, like, this is a moment where she's standing up for herself and she sees something that she doesn't agree with Magus. And so she stands up for herself, proud and true. But she still views Magus as her captain, so she's apologizing after.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us.
Yeah, there's random Porcelamex people here that are not Lauren's. Lucro dying off screen is crazy though. I hope we flashback and it shows Lawrence throwing Lucro under the bus. They're like, you distract them, I'll escape, and then he throws him to the people and starts running. Give me more combat, please. Thank you.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
And then I started blasting. Oh man. Seed does too much damage. Oh wait, that's a whole obscura. Where's the wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's backwards. There we go. We got it. Hi, Giuliano. Giuliano, I hope we said it right.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Ew, it's so gross looking.
Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh gosh. Alright, so you go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Holy moly! Is the J sound? Just Julian? Ah, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm doing the ZZ story right now. Alright, let's do that. Ew, there's so much of it. Weird plants like this freak me out. You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Oh, nice. Okay. This is crazy. This flipping launching attacks.
Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
we won't let that happen. Keep your balance, Orby!
I like main DPS RP's concept here. Like, she's not supposed to be a main DPS. But I like how it plays still. Like, she has 2 playstyles. I love that. Have the seats I give me are enough. I appreciate it.
He might not be the most likable guy. We can't let anything happen to him.
Oh my gosh, they're all dead! Holy, he's flipping, the Lucro is cooked, holy moly! These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumex? Wait, that body. Is that Lucro? Don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up with the pace, I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. He got cooked! He's dead! Oh my gosh! Oh no, I don't think that lady was... I don't think she was supposed to be... I don't think she was involved 11 years ago. She looks a bit young for that. There's a random child? Who abandoned this child here in the... Oh goodness. Damage of it is kind of nice, but the seed is definitely doing more damage.
Copy.
crossfire!
Dante!
You're the ladies from the defense force.
Oh, that's Dante! He was the kid with the gun!
Little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly
Why are you
appeared on the
here?
road.
Hey, he was from Salem Bay. Why are you here?
Dante, what are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Robelle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu.
So are they okay?
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of the
Oh gosh.
the ones that make the sighing noises. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
Oh no, I feel bad. I hope Mello and Ayu don't come back to try and save you because we saved you. But if they come back in here and then die, oh goodness. Okay, Dante, is Virgil okay too?
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier,
name
but
is Dante from
yeah,
Silent
his
Bay.
uncle died.
His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like
He used to be.
just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Hey, please, Dante, say his name, and it's someone important to Megas.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Please ask for his name, and please have it be someone important.
You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all
This song always hits whenever they play it. They play it at the best
I'm
times.
sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
There's no one
We
left.
will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge. But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
That's the part that sucks. No, he didn't. No, he did. He thought he did. He gave his life to protect some money. For some corporal scumbag.
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
I really want Megas to say, what was your uncle's name?
Feel better.
He died for capitalism? Real.
I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back.
Ooh, I like
right?
that. I like that.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone.
Dante, when he dies because the corpo decided that he needed to be sacrificed to get the money out of the hollow.
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
I like this. This, like, gives a big parallel between Magus and Isolde. Because Isolde is like, you need to become strong. And give everything for, like, the military. Or not military, but like, give everything for protecting, right? But Magus is interacting with this child and getting a completely different message, and that's pretty cool.
Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. They target Major General Lawrence. Are we gonna kill him? I'm curious. This is a long story quest. We've been here for a while now.
What are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
We've been here for like 4.5 hours doing the main story quest. I know we had 2.5 hours of doing other stuff before we started the story quest, so... What's the direction Lawrence evacuated in? Height? Or no, that's the direction Lawrence evacuated in. Magus, you have to stay calm. Now is not the time to pull the trigger. Yeah, you're making puns! Thank you, Seed. I stand behind the captain. I like how even in unvoiced dialogue, Seed is making random noises. With both the truth and the enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. But don't forget about us. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Nope. Oh, it's Salem Bay. Morpheus and Agus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Oh, that's all I needed to hear. Alright. That's all I needed to hear. You're good to go. Bye.
General Lorenz, well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Why are you saying please?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed.
Just answer yes or no.
Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Yes or no.
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
Your incompetence? Your crushing defeat? You were in charge, sir. It was your fault.
War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
This is technically right.
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Well, now you're threatening us? You didn't even answer the question.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being
Oh no. Why did he wording it so badly? Alright, take him out. He's gotta go. Poor Lawrence brushes past Obel Squad as he finishes speaking. Magus trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. Oh.
Captain Magus.
Oh, none you made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
Okay, this I agree with a lot more than just saying you made the right choice.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the
We don't have enough information yet. We're acting off of, like, just what Isolde told us. That's not enough information to fully assign blame yet.
And Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just
Uh-oh.
baseless slander against your superiors.
Uh-oh.
We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh, shoot.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Oh, shoot, Isolde.
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Ew, he's cooked! Oh, shoot!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
They just killed them on the screen. That's crazy! They sold the plot and everything! I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Meg seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Meg's interview right now. I should go check with the others instead. Young! He got cooked! Why is Yukui summoning it? Where's his body? Yeah, they already moved it. What the worry? The worry to mind the bunny here. I'm taking a picture with her. Where'd you come from? Oh my goodness, she's so small. Holy moly, tiny. I can't even get her on camera. I see like leans in during some of her animations. Hang on. Alright, actually that looks horrendous from this angle. Hang on, let's just There you go with the bunny. Bunny. Oh goodness, she's like literally too small. Get some warmer colors. That feels less cold. A tiny Banoi. A Banoi. Alright, talk with everyone in Salem Bay. Alright, what are you doing here? Luker, the executive officer of Porcelainmix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Watay Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelainmix's operation and Luker's misconduct. There is a tip-off about Luker and Lawrence being tied to bribery, and would you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate deals a punishment in Krampus. In Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. So right now, the biggest concern is that Porcelainmix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be really taking it. She must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep around and no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. The officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? The military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance, and Fufu, when you mentioned killing a superior with your own hands, weren't you seeking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu is as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine the Obel Squad captain is already gearing up the charge into the Hollow after her superior. Alright, let's go. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning at the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus's very alarm... Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
I really like that Magus is essentially our main character of the story quest.
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde...
I do hope we get answers and we don't just murder her.
have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own.
Yeah, it was Yizhang.
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Please let Yishion pop off in one of the cutscenes, please. There's so many people I want to see pop off, so maybe there's not enough budget or time to animate this many cutscenes. Hi, Frioni. Talking to with anger issues, let's go. It's peak. It's absolute peak. Well, I mean, this character is at least. Arfi and Magus, these characters. Probably my favorite character in all of Gacha at this point. Their story is so interesting, and their dynamic is really, really cool. Alright, let's do this. Team, rise up. This is a really long story quest, though. We've been here a while. It's 5 hours long at this point.
Inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within 7
Oh,
hours.
shoot, in 7 hours? She said it was 1,000 hours at like the beginning of the story quest. It increased that much? This could might create another hollow.
Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Alright, let's do it. Flippin' Sarah, oh my gosh.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
The miasma is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating this one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the places where the miasmas gather and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
This control panel requires a password. Look around nearby for clues to the code. Oh shoot, it's people.
Cover me, Sophie.
Wait! Each one is on the team! Oh, I wish the AoE on that was so much bigger. It like doesn't hit anybody. Three, two.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Aishu 102. Can we talk to him?
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It's voiced?
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using
32. Oh no, it's 3752. Alright, that's pretty cool actually.
We're running out of time.
Hello, random guys.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Why did you create a Gilly Horns? Because it was cool. What the heck is this? Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card. We need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. Oh, okay. Behold. Man, I gotta go over here. Never mind, I gotta go up there. Alright, deactivate the shield. Do they function as antenna? They do. I receive antenna waves. What are antenna waves, you say? I could not explain it. They're just nice.
Leave it to me.
I'm not late, right?
Oh, let's go back, guys.
I've been on standby. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Step back. Let me handle this.
I spotted a miasma device.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, sick. Alright, let me see here. Level 10. So our damage multipliers are like whatever. And she's M0. Okay. Where are they right now? So these would be final, right? EX special attack, heat charge, and special attack, fire eruption, ignore 15% of fire res, and agents of zeroed in, deal 20% increased damage. Okay, Crimson Vortex, and I think Corrosive Flash. He charges the laser. Fire Eruption is like the second half of the laser. Special attack. Oh, that's like a regular attack. Okay. What's M2? When Orphean Megas launch an aftershock, restore 65 decibels. This effect can trigger once every 4 seconds. Orphean Megas use their ultimate. Their attack increases by 20% for 45 seconds. Ooh. You gotta go. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Julian. Did he get 5G? We got 1 billion G. 1 more billion G. Alright. Initiate. Wait, initial duration of zeroed in is increased to 16 seconds. And Orphean Legacy special attack, heat charge, and ultimate dance of fire increased by 40%. That's nice. I wish it was more. I mean, that's only M4 though. Melee to the crazy stuff at M6. What enough energy after the Fireblade attack, a basic attack, high pressure flamethrower, press EX skill to immediately follow up with the EX special attack Crimson Vortex. Ooh, wait a minute. When the Fire Blade attack of basic attack High Pressure Flamethrower is activated. When the Fire Blade, that's most of it. It's like literally only the first one that's not Fire Blade. Recover 10 bottled heat in the interruption level during the low firepower phase of EX special attack. Heat charge will also be increased when the laser from EX special attack Heat charge or ultimate hits enemy. It deals additional fire damage equal to 250% of Orpheus Negus' attack. Miss effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds and is counted as EX special attack and aftershock damage. That's actually big. Yeah, because your core skill at level 7, so it's maxed. You get extra crit rate, aftershock damage increased by 85%. So that's huge if that counts as aftershock damage. You know, if your Negus are off field, if special attack Burst of Flash is available and energy is greater than or equal to 60, can 230 to automatically do Crimson Vortex instead. When a laser from EX special attack Heat charge hits enemy, all squad members gain zeroed in for 12 seconds. That gets increased to 16 at M4. Repeated trigger resets the duration, or maybe some too, I don't remember. When range attack is increased range attack by 2A. When Orphe and Mega's initial energy region is greater than or equal to 1.6 for every 0.1 initial energy region above this threshold, attack increased by initial 20. The total increase from both initial and additional attack increase cannot exceed by 700. Okay, so it's 700 attack buff. When an agent with zeroed in triggers aftershock, the zeroed in duration is extended by 4 seconds up to a maximum extension of 20 seconds. It's 16 to 4. Or it's 12 to 4, so it has to activate twice. But if you have the constellation that increases it to 16, then it's basically full uptime. The only thing you changed was you use a build, since you're not pulling for 2.2 agents. You get to form all attach. Yeah, that's actually huge. You can stack up so much materials for feature patches. Let's see here. Everything counts as an aftershock. When another character on your squad is stunned. Okay, I plan on using it with trigger, so this is guaranteed. Aftershock damage dealt by agents with zeroed in. Ignore 25% defense. Okay. That's a big attack boost. Yeah, we're getting a boost from a seed. This is probably why we wanted to pull seed in the first place anyways. Increase attack by 519. So that's not maxed out on Orphe, and if additional ability for Twim's activate, aftershock will additionally ignore 25% of enemy defense. And then Besiege is from Seed, so Seed's an attack agent and she's giving us a buff that's literally bigger than what Astra is giving us. I need to double check to see if we can get this entire buff from Seed or if I need her W engine for that. I doubt it, because if you look, Orphe's buff is not maxed out, which indicates she doesn't have her signature W engine. And so I assume the same for Seed here. I wish you could look at the details, but we really can't. Accidental Astra Power Creep. I think it's because they need it for damage and stuff. The Giltis higher ups known as Sarah escaped from the platform above. Let's gear up and continue the attack.
That way.
They gave Charles C. cannon motor? Okay, then yeah, that's then we're doing fine then. I thought you would keep firing from off-field, but now it ended immediately as soon as I swapped.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. I'll watch over you.
Reporting in!
Wait, I have a curiosity. No! I really need to get into combat like right now. So I can look at these stats.
Activating the device! This time...
What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
Well, I can see during the agent story. Ah, okay, sweet, thank you. We're gonna do the agent story on a different stream because we've been here for flipping almost 8 hours.
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Oh, so she is just a... She is just a fanatic for the cults. Okay.
Hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
If I want to see Orphe, I might have to wait. Dang, so that was our only chance, and I closed the window.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exalta, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
How is she navigating with so much ease?
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Like, she's literally running through the hollow like it's nothing. Like, we can't catch her.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
He's going after her solo?
Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma.
The team splits into two groups. Sishuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of the... What? Yisuan by himself? No, he's about to get cooked. If all the characters are trial, then it doesn't let you look. You have to be able to pick your own agents to have their trials present. Hang on. No, we can look at it right now. Here we go. Her build is Cope. Holy moly. We got a lot of attack from buffs, of course. Actually, wait, what buffs do we have right now? Okay, Orphe's buff isn't even active yet. We have 25 crit rate from Orphe. That's probably from Orphe's passive. The 30 crit damage is from Seed. So those are like pretty low in this. I think the crit damage is a bit low. But this is what an M0 Orphe does. Compared to M0 Seed, her damage is definitely a lot lower. I definitely think we're gonna need mind skips if you want, like, on-field Orphe to be a little bit more viable. Dang, these guys just stand there and let you attack them. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there stuff leveled? That's maxed, right? No, it goes at the 12, right? So this isn't even... Wait, what about Seed? Okay, Seed is a lot... Okay, Seed, very clearly a lot stronger as an on-field main DPS. Her core skill is maxed, though.
Sure took your sweet time, my dear unwell.
You're trying to go the anomaly route with Orphe where you have her as a sub DPS. She's definitely like a sub DPS that stays off field, but it's definitely just to do damage and then buff the main unit because she her core skill gives 700 attack if it's maxed, but if we saw, it only gave us 500 because, well, I'm guessing you can't max it with a free-to-play build. You probably need to get her W engine. But she does damage from off-field, and it's probably pretty significant from what I've seen. I have numbers turned off, but it's definitely, I'm seeing, like, the damage she does when you stop the seed, and it's not insignificant.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh! 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 That is a twist I never saw coming in a million. He's Meverack?
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Like, I knew that she was, like, feeding them information. She's the one leading them?
Isolde, why are you wearing Meverack's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Meverack, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
That is
The
insane.
Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
All the playable Isolde the Coppers in Gemmel's actually facts. She's cooked, guys. There's no redeeming this. Actually, if they were based, though, they would still make her playable, even if she's completely irredeemable.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops.
Dang, it's a Pompeii situation. This is not poker, guys.
You're a sharp one, Phaethon.
This is an NPC that's just cooked.
But some fates are unavoidable.
He's so playable, Isolde, but no! She was so cool looking, though.
It's all for the final sacrifice.
You know, on the bright side, one less character I have to pull because I have the whole squad. I have to get everybody.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desire.
And she brought back her dead comrades by the power of miasma, and that's why the soldiers from 11 years ago were shooting everyone.
It did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak.
You didn't give us any proof. You just said it was him without, like, giving us any information else to work off of. We can't act on that.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
When did we learn this information, Belle?
Magus, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
You know what? Fair. That's a good way to look at it.
I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who is casting techniques, and Noble Squad to retreat. Well, that was a nice little cutscene of her walking away.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal.
See, I like this because we can at least walk around while the
Regardless
exposition
of the
dump.
reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
I wish it wasn't in this cramped elevator though.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
That noise is crazy.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry.
Dang, the AoE on that's copium, guys.
She has truly betrayed who she...
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we need this if you want to outfield there. At this point, this is overkill though. I'm still gonna try for it. But literally the flippin' EX attack, you get to do, Crimson Vortex. Point, here we go. Oh, we can look at the scalings. Crimson Vortex has a really high, you guys can't even see it. Let me move it up above me. He has a really high multiplier. This is only level 10, it goes higher. So being able to spam that every basic attack. How much, does it actually say how much energy they need? Okay, 60 more energy for Crimson Vortex. How much for a regular Watcher Step? And just says within that energy. Dang, I wish I knew how much it cost.
Maximum firepower!
Maybe on that is a little bit better.
Colonel Isolde, you have
I'm gonna need more cutscenes, ZZZ team. This better be like jam-packed with cutscenes.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
Hi Zalgo, you quit TZZ? That's fair. That's fair. Quitting any gacha is usually a good thing. Unfortunately, I'm too far gone to have given my soul to gambling.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your
Lorenz
revenge.
and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the creator will bring.
So they're trying to bring back the creator. Who the heck is the creator?
It'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
He's gonna stick to a few gacha games. I feel like the ideal way is to just obsess over one. But I'm dumb, I'm playing all of them at the same time.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltists.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
Hey, so many people have died under Mevarak, so I'm like...
Just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
Oh shoot, she knows about Carol Arna?
The name of a sinner.
Never mind, actually, I think we asked her directly for information on that, so maybe she was looking into it.
Justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge. Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love?
Revenge of love?
These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
You terrible at this company game anyway? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Let's settle this with
You mean like cause it's Hoyoverse?
just like real soldiers would.
Hey, that's fair. Give me a cutscene, please, I'm begging you. I need that ZZZ quality to come back. I mean, it was back last patch. Dang, straight to the fight, never mind. Never mind, I lied.
Don't be so naive. Revenge.
Did you want a whole army?
No return.
Phew, Emo, she got the whole army here. What does that do?
Careful. Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
Oh, it's powering her up.
Chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now.
Ow!
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that in front of the moon? Oh, that's Aura.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
Oh, shoot. Oh, crazy.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
Alright, keep parrying. Holy moly, keep parrying. Oh my gosh, keep parrying. Ah! Chain defenses against the miasmic blades knocked the defiler down. Oh my gosh, 5 billion parries.
Strength and finesse.
What's a girl gotta do? Tear you into pieces? Tactical strategy. Relay comms. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Blast him. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm liking that the boss isn't just getting absolutely fried right away, because by all means... Oh, a miasma shield?
Well then.
Oh shoot.
Washed away by the great rain.
Break the massive rage up by the defiler to form a burying against a tsunami?
Boundless.
Oh please! Hey, we live, baby.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Oh, she missed.
Your fate is sealed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm.
Oh shoot!
Fight for me.
Wait, this is fire, what the heck? This is crazy! We've been summoning the whole army to attack us!
time. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Blast him. Blast him.
Flash attack.
One kill.
Finish it off, Orphe. Never mind, I severely underestimated how much HP you have. I'm a big fan of the 50 billion berries. It's nothing like crazy, but... Holy moly, they're blasting us! Oh, there we go, let's go.
Why must you stand against me?
The fight was fun.
Stop getting in my way!
Oh my goodness, the flippin' days.
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons I could
Holy moly. Mine never act.
the miasma's clearing.
Did we save the day? Or was it just a distraction? The army, they're back to the dead. Wait, she's not dead?
Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
That shot's diabolical? That was a crazy upskirt. Like, that was front and center. And leave it to us? Wait, yeah, is it a 1v1? Please be a 1v1. 1v1 with no powers? Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might just be me and Seed Senior. It's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do as Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. Now, it's a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easy because of Ishwan Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, he'd prefer to save her though, right? Just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Ishwan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead, just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yunkui summoned mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, it somehow different, and if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunkui's summit back then. That's my sister, Yizhang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunkui's summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister. To be honest, I've always felt some resentments toward my High Preceptor Yizhang. Felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yizhang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades and leaving me to survive in this broken body, so much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yizhang saved everything, including her life. Just like my comrades did, so that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you were made composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring the story to its close. If I died in a doomed op, just to be put into a gun, I'd be pretty angry too. That, like, honestly, I can't even fault anything. Like, any choice Magus makes, I know they're gonna do the, oh, I'm not gonna take revenge because that's just the high road. But, like, if Magus went the other path and is like, no, I'm killing him, it's revenge, I wouldn't even blame her. We've come so far, I never thought it would come to this. I like how the main character was Orphe and Magus, but mainly Magus. Like, Belle was literally barely controlled Belle. We were playing as Orphe most of the time. He was my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed as proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way? Could she have made it to the right place too? That's someone a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Fire bars.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before.
These are her dead comrades.
Necessary emotion chips is
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
There, I walked too
Thanks
fast.
for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Oh, let's go. Tactical strategy, fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat
Ow,
me during
yo!
training. I hope you, both of you, have
Oh,
grown
this is
since
fire.
then.
I might still be stuck where I want.
Maybe she can become playable. I thought she was gonna die, but we're in a 1v1 where we obviously don't want to kill her.
Wide open.
Oh shoot! Oh, this is sick!
With that blade of yours, Magus.
Yo, this is
Resolve
fire!
is weak, and so is your technique.
Alright, oh, she got on my ass for shield. Yo, she's going crazy! Ow, it's okay.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Weren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Weren't you the one who saved me from despair?
I didn't try to win right away because I thought there would have been dialogue if I extended it, but I was wrong. I'm not gonna blast her in case we get another clash because I kind of want to see what happens if I actually button mash. Give me another clash, please. Give me a restart. I want to see what happens if I win the clash. What if I click unstuck? Hang on. I know we're ruining the moment, but I'm just gonna see if we can okay, thank God. Alright, rerun it back. I just wanted to see. Hang on, we also didn't hear this voice line because we walked too fast.
Emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as
Yeah, we
well.
did not get these lines before. I walked way too fast.
understand how you feel.
Yeah, this is peak.
Back in the day, you never managed to.
Alright,
keep me
peak.
during
We get the
training.
rematch. Alright, I'm not holding back with them at all.
Both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Wide open.
Alright, let's just win.
With that blade of yours, Magus.
Oh wait.
Improved.
Yeah, I'm glad I redid the fight. That was cool. Never. Oh, he wasn't going crazy. Alright, the result is basically the same.
Not even close. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you
Alright.
up.
Goodbye, Isolde. Oh, never mind. I thought that would have finished her off. Oh, here we go. Let's go. And no wonder none of the cutscenes are in the trailer. This is all spoilers.
Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh, shoot! Yo! Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Yo!
It's already too late.
Never mind, we're coping. No, Isolde, no! Please, you were so cool. I wanted her to be playable. Oh my gosh. I thought they killed Orphe for a second. Like, that would have been peak. That would have been peak. If they, like, killed her and then we just get another clone later. But, you know, just for the shock value. This is just as shocking. The way they did this is fire.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Dang. Flipping Isolde fans in shambles. No! This is... Welcome back, La Senora. I feel like this hurts way more than La Senora. Because, like... I feel like Isolde had like 10 times more aura. And like 10 times more build-up than Senora.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much.
Alright, I'm gonna ruin the moment for a second. I just need to go back and reread. Okay, I see.
Your comrades. Your body. And the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any
This
more burdens.
sucks for Magus. The last person killed by your own hand.
If I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
I will say, like, they were like in sync. Like Orphe and Magus, they were like saying the exact same lines. And while Magus is like stubborn, Orphe is not as stubborn. So like she said the rest of the thought that they had. Like they almost shared like the same thought process completely. They were one person.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus. I won't, Isolde. I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
Before you die, can you tell us what you were trying to do?
It's been so long.
But what's the like? Oh, I guess she said I don't even know what the creator is gonna do when we bring them back. So
I've missed you so much. Please forgive me.
dang, wait, that line. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. That means like this entire time, even though Magus is this like Miss Gun that has Orpheus's like, you know, consciousness in it, the piece of her soul that they copied. To Isolde, Orpheus was already dead in their eyes. And in this moment, she's like, no, Orpheus isn't dead. But that's why she's like, it's been so long, because she didn't consider... That's crazy. She didn't consider Magus Orpheus up until now. Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air and... why do you blast through my text this? Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief. But also remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry the burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation.
Yeah, okay, I'll get it, Fairy, I get it.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Hey, oh, shoot!
Watch out, Proxy!
No way.
Teacher,
wait, we just got to meet her?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise.
Fairy, start recording.
Belle, you two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
I feel like we're not gifted yet still, I'll be honest. She has a whole model and everything. Like, we're the most gifted, but like, we haven't sown our gifts. We've only used the HDD system, which she made, so it's not even our gifts.
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
The flames of Helios. We do know that like the founder of Helios Academy is one of the Void Hunters, and their head is literally like a fireball.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Oh, shoot.
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise?
Holy moly, huge lore drop.
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
I wish we weren't just standing here and that she was like moving around or something.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Wow. It's like we know her inside out.
One has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The magic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, they couldn't animate that. They couldn't do like an effect where it like dissolves into the air and then give this black screen white text instead of the one we just read. However, Miasma the Exaltus and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering at the hollow. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obel Squad. Your major complaint with the story is that sometimes it completely skips parts and brings them up expecting you to know them. Is there like an example of that? A week passes and you finish clearing out the obscure and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Harry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environments where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the Maswa. So it stemmed from us. Okay. That's a lot better than they just happened to be there. I like that explanation, because I'm like, why is this happening? We just randomly get a hint, but it's because we were there. Then illusion said our teacher in the Exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those are really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. The Exaltists in 1.6 Mevarag name drop in 2.1, the MC acts like he's heard those names before, and you go, well, I don't, please inform me. That's fair, actually. Yeah. I don't remember what happened in, like, I don't remember in 1.6. Or no, I don't remember, no, I know about the Exaltists in 1.6. The Mevarag name drop in 2.1, they were pretty sudden with that. Ufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. This is a defense force. Alright, I'll go deal with him. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Yeah, but they could kidnap me, Fufu. Oh, never mind. It's my gang. Really? They look scary? They look scary and aggressive to you? The squad? Alright, everyone, get in the picture. Ah, shoot. Okay, I can't fit everyone in the photo. Hang on, I got an idea. Never mind, that doesn't work. I give up. We're gonna get a picture of all you guys together without me. Can me look at the camera, please? No? Oh my goodness, why? They only look at it in selfie mode? And they're both curved inwards. So two of them are not gonna look at the camera no matter what. It's cooked. Noisy visitors outside turn out to be the Obel Squad.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Did I really just ask a blind woman to look at the camera? Hey, she can hear us. She's one of those characters where it's like, I am blind now, but actually now I can see everything clearer than everyone else. And that's why I'm a sleeper, and it's like, alright, thanks guys.
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
The
worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Wait, you really? You count as two identities, but she has to do all the paperwork?
The good
I guess he literally doesn't have a hand
I don't
to write
have
down
to
stuff.
share a desk with these two.
But still, that's not fair.
And there's more good news.
Can we give Magus
They gave
arms?
us
Why
an
does she have to be a
extended
gun
vacation.
without arms?
Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
And there's no one to pay the price. They just died.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Luke Gross
Isolde was right.
confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
They're dead though. It doesn't matter. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to the light.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Damien is the only one that came out on top.
At least they got what they deserved.
He's like, oh, I get to be the top dog now. Porcelumex is mine.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and
Guys, I need him to become Iron Man. I need him to become playable by being Iron Man. He's rich now, right? He gets to take over Porcelumex. Demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions. The guy that was like super duper glazing Lawrence. What happened to that guy? The annoying guy? Please tell me he got demoted even more and now he's just a janitor. Like he was glazing him like he was following us trying to trying to get dirt on us to report it to Lawrence.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
Alright, I know like Lawrence and Lucro got cooked, but like Lucro got killed with like 5 other people. Were those guys guilty too, or were they just unfortunate victims of circumstance?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
I'm coping, guys. She died. She's dead.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
And about disobeying orders, Obel Squad won't be punished, right?
Did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens.
Yes, Sarah escaped still. What happened to Yishu-1? He chased Sarah. What happened to him?
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Long story short, Orphe will do all the work because this hothead is definitely not finding any information.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Oh dang, we can only get half a day before, so extended leave might be nice.
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Negus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The numbers of Wobble Squad, wave goodbye and leave Sweetbean Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Belle. Oh no. Okay, I'll read it. Normally I read the super speed, but I'm invested in the story to the point that I will read it slowly. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone who will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for our own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lord Zenless did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure if it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get close to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of a monster that crawled up from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. The inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. Oh, so she was cooked from the get-go. That's probably why she took it in. That's why she, made her move at the time. She's like, I don't have time left. Uncooked. So I have to... Either my revenge happens or it doesn't, and I want it to happen. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucra and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the prophet's powerful porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness to the mayor's representatives, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I have nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Dang it! Isolde had wanted us to witness the help. Isolde wanted us as witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Sycophry and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise is cut off. Let her hand back and talk with him and foo-foo about what to do next. Alright, that's done. Give me polychrome. Alright, unlucky day. I can't have any witnesses, they're all dead. Literally, everyone's dead. It's kinda crazy. You don't think Isolde was concerned about collateral damage? Yeah, she was just crashing out. Still no clues about where your teacher went. This one bad thing after another, and we still have no clues where she went. You went missing! He hasn't come back? Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. What, the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating? Or we could find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xiaowan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable. Sounds like he's an S rank to me. Even more reliable than your big sis, Fufu. I'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. Are we gonna save him? Next patch is Spook Shack. The night he sold the fellow in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
She got the power?
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Oh, he's a sword user. Okay.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh no.
My wish?
Oh no. He turned a traitor! Probably to save his sister or something. Thanks. Season 2 has been crazy so far, guys. Alright. The Seed Agent story of Flora of the Blooming Valley has been recorded and can be viewed. We will do that next time. We will do that next time. That was a really long story quest. We have been here for 6 hours doing that story quest, so it was definitely not short by any means. Yeah, definitely. We will do this next time. We got a bunch of polychromes during all of that. I'm gonna hope that, it's called Do Not Go Gently into That Good Night. It's about Isolde. That's fire. I thought it was for our main characters. It was for Isolde. She went out fighting to the last moment. Fighting for... I mean, she got really messy with what she wanted at the end, but no, that's kind of the circumstances she put herself in. Okay, I see what you're doing, ZZZ. Alright, how cooked are my polls right now? Alright, 409 plus 6. We're at 415 right now. Hopefully we can get this to a reasonable amount, because right now M6ing Lorphy is looking a little copium. It's looking a little very copium. We have 10 pity at least. Getting the W engine, we got a lot of pity there, so I think we should be fine in that regard. And then wants Orpheus to finish her off, since she totally could have killed Orphe. You reckon 2.3 is gonna be a non-story patch? I don't think that's gonna be the case. Because, alright, I know, like, people are used to, like, filler patches in gacha games. And, like, I think maybe some people will consider 1.5 a filler patch. But I believe, I don't remember when it was. It might have been for 2.0. But if you've noticed, we're in 2.2 now, and we haven't had a special episode, which is what would be a filler story, right? It's all been main chapters, and the reason is because the devs just flat out declared that, like, the faith in the story and the special episodes are going to be integrated together. So we're not going to get fillers main storylines anymore. So no undercover R&B, no astronomical moment. It's all main chapters. So I don't think we'll be getting, like, non-story patches. Maybe? I feel like we'll be getting something every patch. I don't know, actually, because, like, how do you make the patch where the virtual idols come out? Or that Angels of Delusion? How do you make that not a filler patch? So maybe, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Thank you for the follow, Spite, I appreciate it. Billy Mains, rejoice. And Billy's still cooking. Actually, if anything, Billy might have gotten a buff by
Finish my cup of hot water.
the existing besides Seed, because, like,
Yahoo!
Seed gives a buff to that's Astra level, and then she gets more powerful when Billy just blasts all his EX special energy. Let's see here. You know, it's 1000. This is huge. This is basically another Astra that does damage. It's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, actually. We got a second Astra in pulling for Seed. Nicole, Billy, Seed, OP. Probably huge, actually. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's the story, I guess. I think I would put it on the same level as the most recent Wuthering Waves patch. But for me personally, 11 out of 10 because it gave Orpheus and Magus a billion screen time. It was about them. They were the main characters. Peak absolute cinema. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that character. I'm gonna use everything on them. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. But also, if I'm gonna be objective, I really do think it started off strong. And then we had that, like, moment where we were stuck in the camp where it was kind of dragging on a little bit. I feel like you could have maybe either shorten the dialogue or cut out some parts of that. But a lot of it did add to, like, the character development, so maybe not. This story was pretty long. It took me 6 hours, but I streamed it, right? I streamed it, so I spent a lot of time yapping and, like, you know, just giving my commentary. So I feel like this is probably like 5 hours long if we're gonna be realistic, instead of 6. I don't know how much you could shorten this. It was definitely grand scale. I feel like compared to 2.1, we definitely didn't have as many cutscenes. But we had way more comics. I think I would have preferred more cutscenes over comics. But that last, like, the final fight... Or the final 2 fights, because it had 2 phases. And then the cutscenes that followed it, I feel like those are really, really nice. I think I understand now why the trailer for 2.2 wasn't, like, absolutely insane. It wasn't, like, crazy, endless stuff is happening. They hid most of it, because a lot of the cutscenes were dedicated to fighting Isolde. Or Isolde Isolde killing the guy, or Isolde being evil. And you can't show that in the trailer because that's spoilers, so I think I said in the why that the trailer wasn't as crazy as it could have been. Yeah, I don't like to give number ratings to these things. Just because, like, I enjoyed it. Most of it was pretty good. There were some parts where it was a bit slow, but I think the payoff was honestly worth it. I think I am a little disappointed that it's even longer than 2.1 and 2.0. I wish it was a bit shorter. Like, on one end, I wanted more Orphe and Mega screen time, so I'm cool with that. But I think for the vast majority of players, they want their time to be like, if a movie can tell its story, in 2.5 hours, in an hour and a half, or 2 hours, right? I feel like this story could have somehow been compressed and told in a shorter time. Not, you know, not 90 minutes, not 2.5 hours, but I think if they really like optimized it, they could have had just as much impact and somehow maybe shortened it to 4 hours. But I think I'm satisfied with this quest. I think it was good. Took you 4.5 to 5, and you were on auto. Also, this means Isolde now has 3 fights: Miasma Priest, the Defiler, and the Defector. That is actually like peak cinema. I will say, I really like Isolde as a villain because, and again, they've been building her up since 2.0. She's been prominent in the story for a long while now. Like, we got to know her pretty well, and I feel like they made her a really strong villain. And then the confidence to actually kill her off. Like, they didn't, like, spare her. Like, she 1,000,000% would have been playable if she survived, but she died, so she's dead. So I think I would count this as them killing off a playable, and then now they're no longer playable. I feel like that's a fair assessment. That was great. I really enjoyed it. I think, objectively speaking, 2.1 is probably better. But because I'm such a big fan of Orphe and Magus and I'm biased, this is probably my favorite story quest. Especially that last fight, the 1v1, was really good. I do wish, even if it would have made the story a bit longer, I do wish that the combat segments, the enemies were a little bit more spongy. Because, like, us deleting them in 3 seconds, like, that's fun, but then the fight's over and either you make them last longer or you make more of them spawned. Like, I feel like that would have been the move, but instead it's like we just destroy the one wave and then they're like, alright, here's some more dialogue. And it's like, let me fight a little bit longer. I feel like we needed some more gameplay segments to, like, break it up. You know what? If they made this like 20 minutes longer, and while we were on the camp, and then they made us go on like a mini mission into the Hollow to like recover something, and then that would have broken up that up with gameplay, I think that would have been better. So instead of just shortening, they could have made it a bit longer, but like broken up with more gameplay, or shortening it, you know, whatever works. Then you could go either way. I think that would have been an improvement either way. I wanted more gameplay because again, this is a game, not a movie. It's not a comic. It's not an anime. It's a game. Having gameplay segments, especially when the gameplay is so good, I feel like that would have helped a lot. Alright, here we go. There, we didn't hit level 20. That's quite alright. So, next time we're gonna do Seed Story quests when we stream ZZZ next. I don't think I have ZZZ on the schedule, so it might have to wait a little bit. Holiday Silk Song, I believe, is what we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. So, I'm excited for that one. We are gonna pop off, I guess. Tomorrow's stream, I'll try to stream on time, but this stream literally went for almost 9 hours, so I don't know. Maybe tomorrow's stream might even be cancelled. I'll try not to cancel it. I'll see if I can make it. It might be short stream now. We'll see. We'll see. Killing off Orphe would have been insane. When she got shot in the head and the camera panned up slowly, like, I fully believed she was dead. I know it's Hoyoverse and you know, they don't kill characters off, right? But the shock of the moment, because it happened so fast. For a brief moment, I was like, oh shoot, they just did that. And I loved it. I loved that they did that, because even if it was like, oh, okay, of course they don't kill off the playable character. Obviously, they're not gonna do that. It's Hoyoverse, right? They haven't done that except for in Honkai Impact, which is like 10 years ago. And we have 10 years of history of them not doing that. And again, we can't just judge. We can't, again, I feel this applies to this game like more than people realize. we can't judge ZZZ based off of Genshin and Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Because this dev team has really proved they're very different than the other dev teams. They're very... And then like even the higher ups, I think Dawei said that the team for ZZ is a lot of new blood. It's a lot of newer devs. It's a lot of people that, you know, are new to the company. So a lot of ZZ decisions are very baffling and different than what Genshin or Star Rail or Honkai Impact would do, and I think that holds true. So I feel like expecting them to follow the same patterns is probably not gonna be exact. Although we still haven't killed off a character, I think they should do it just that they should kill off a character that's playable. Just to like establish that a playable character can die. After that point, they don't have to kill anyone else off, but we'll think, oh, maybe they will. We'll be on the edge of our seats. There'll be a sense of risk. There will be a sense of urgency whenever anything happens because it's possible. That's what I think. But that's a personal opinion. I don't think they'll do it because we have so many in-game systems that kind of deny that. Like the Hangout system. Alright, this whole DMs thing. This is this entire thing right here. If you kill off a character, they can't do this anymore. And now we have a problem. That character no longer has the same value as everyone else because it's missing that system. I think that it should have been this took place in the past. Like every single time you try to do like a DM and then like hang out with the character, it'll be like this happened before they died. Like you'll do a little black screen white text before the incident and then you can go hang out with them. Ponitex, drip a character, kill them off in the first 20 minutes. I mean, they kind of did that. They dripped Hugo and then quote unquote killed him off, and no one believed he was actually dead. Because, well, he was drip marketed to be playable the next patch, so he's kind of like, yeah. If Orphe had died at that point, but then they like heal her body, but Orphe is dead and it's now just Magus, I would have accepted that. That would have been like the biggest shocker for me. Why is Seed first half? What the heck? Why are you first half? Orphe and Magus are second half? This does not make sense to me anymore. Orphe was like a Giga main. Orphe and Magus were Giga main character the entire 6-hour story quest. Seed did like nothing. They could have saved Seed for second half. And then released her story quest then, but I guess that's how it is. Maybe we save... I think we might save Seed story quest for when Orphe releases. Orphe doesn't have a story quest, right? That's not like leaked or anything. There's not a story quest for Orphe. The main story was her story quest. I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see. I'll check. But yeah, I think if Orphe doesn't have her own story quest, then we'll save Seed story quest for when Orphe releases. Why? Because Orphe likely won't have an agent story. So they needed some TV content. Yeah, so like Orphe should have been first half, and then she released with the main story quest, and then that's her quote unquote story, and then Seed released in the second half with the agent story. Dang, I'm like, that was awesome. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this story quest. I can't wait to talk about it more in our 2.2 recap that we're gonna do towards the end of the update, maybe? I don't know, I feel like that's probably when I want to do it. And we have some energy, so let's farm the set real quick. Let's farm the new set real quick here. see it in the trailer, only the Seed trailer and Seed's agent story. Okay. Yeah, or if he doesn't have a story quest then. I imagine after being the main character of the story quest, yeah, they don't give her one of those.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
See, Senior talks during combat, so I imagine that after seeing story quest, we get Senior back maybe, I hope. I mean, I would respect it if he just stayed dead, but I'm also kinda like... Please give me... Please give me, give me my robot character. And we can't even say this counts as a dead character because they died before the story and then got replaced by a cute girl. I'm like, we don't need a W engine. We don't need it.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
We don't need her W engine. She's strong enough. I mean, I literally scored almost 40,000 in Deadly Assault and I played horribly, so I think Seed is strong enough as is. She is super boosted by my absolutely built different trigger. But that's okay. Wait, does Seed get like a crit rate boost at all? From her core passive, or is it all... Is it all crit damage? We get 30 crit damage and 25 damage bonus. Why is all of these buffs in the passive? Like, this is insane. I saw people saying like Seed needs screen time. No, she doesn't. She can just be Astra too. And then you can play her main DPS. Which I think that's the plan. I think I'm just gonna use her to buff Orphe.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Okay, well, what did they score in Deadly Assault? Let me take a look here. Yeah, we scored... Okay, not almost 40,000. I was wrong. We scored 35,000. And that was me playing horrendously bad. I bet we could easily hit 40k with this team. Which, like, frankly speaking, that's, like, actually absolutely insane to me. I'm like ranking top 13% somehow. I don't know how. This is like weak sauce teams here. Anomaly support Astra. Tier 2.0 agents. Oops, all Astra. We've got attacker Astra, Raptor support Astra. The endpoint of Gacha is this cute anime girls. Yeah, I mean, cute girls sell. That's just reality. Wait, is he sold the weekly boss? No? That was just a story boss? That's crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, the mats you need to farm for Orphe and Seed are bosses that already existed. So that crazy boss fight was just for fun? Oh, it's probably a Deadly Assault boss. We'll probably... When does this reset? We'll probably see that boss in Deadly Assault. When does this reset? Tomorrow. Got it. Or not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, excuse me. Did this reset? Oh, it did. Nice. I'm just gonna clear them out of all their stuff. And you don't have enough any of this for that. Okay. Oh wait, we have 1,000,000 Bupons now. 1,000,000 bang bucks, excuse me. Oh, we got like way more than I actually could have anticipated. How much would this be? 1,591 times 2,500. I feel like that's a lot. We can get a Marcel modified part.
A new case to solve?
The first boss will be Deadly Assault, second, Isolde will be a Shiyu boss. I definitely feel like she'll show up at Shiyu at one point. The boss is really cool. I like how they used my asthma shield in that one. So I think we're doing fine. Alright, now that we have Shark Bull, I can actually... And then we can do this, hang on.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
There we go. Alright, we have all of our elemental Bangboos covered. What does Bangboo do again? Is it an anomaly character? You do fire damage. Oh. Wait, actually, that's really good.
Making Bangboo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
We got 5-star Mercury, guys. Look at that. Look at the stat difference. No, the stat difference actually is nothing. Not the scaling difference. Oh my gosh, you do double the damage.
I got plenty of new ideas.
I was unaware of your game. Oh my gosh. There's a 45% damage increase on the skills. Oh my gosh. This fucking monster.
Have a good one, and please
Alright.
come again.
Well, actually, I'm curious. How much damage does the Bangboo do? Alright, let's go to Shiyu defense real quick. How crazy is our Bangboo right now? Alright, what's this going here?
Number 0, Ambi.
I am the Eye of...
We fighting? Take me.
Alright, you.
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Alright, let's test this out. Let's see. I really should be going to go recharge like right now. But let me just... I just want to see.
With pleasure. Change is mine. Fine. This is the move. Easy work. Following orders. Huh? Face the consequences. Understood.
Alright, hang on. Get the stacks. Stun him.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crash. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in
Alright,
flight?
Haramasa, do damage. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Alright, I like messed up horrendously. Alright, let's try that again. I mean, we don't have to have a great run on this one. But definitely I want to perform decent so I have time on every side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm here.
Easy work. Yep. 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 Caught you red-handed.
Alright, here we go.
Together.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Great timing. Hope again.
Alright, Shingy Fairy.
Witness the magic of music. Sing in the name of hope.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Alright, here we go.
Be gentle with the tape, would you?
Justice will be served.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Easy work. Here comes the burst.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Alright, 215. That's not bad. Could have been better, but that's alright. Okay, let's give this a try.
Crushing the enemy seems easy. Fight him off. What you deserve. Leave it to
Alright, here we go.
Need a shower?
Alright, start the chain attack with this one.
Engaging. Outside. Resolve. You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy? Let's leave this place right with your ice power.
I didn't even use trigger that time. I didn't even use trigger. She like didn't, she had her ult up. I didn't use it. Holy moly, seed. Guys, we didn't even get to use the Bangboo. The guy died too fast. Alright, let's try swapping. Let's try again.
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit,
Ether vision activate. I'm on it. It's time.
Count on me.
Honestly, it's super single target. Holy moly.
Target locked. You're in my sight. Tactical synergy. Too slow. Solid strategy. Now you pay. Now we're engaging. Sustaining fire.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Sniper's Creed. One
Alright,
shot,
get that extra stun.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Holy barrage! Fire!
Resolve.
And then I'll just erase that miasma shield. I whipped that attack completely.
Time, roger that. What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Firepower at maximum.
Move behind me.
Dang, we destroyed him.
With pleasure.
Bulb opening.
Alright, crowd controlling these guys is a bit harder. Oh, wait, what? You're still alive?
Become my viewer!
Justice is served.
Yeah, let's see what we can do with this guy.
Face the consequences.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Great timing. Incoming. Hold again.
Here we go.
Together we stand.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Feel the power of art. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Switch, that's an arrow. Combat isn't my thing.
Okay, Harumasa's decent. He's still usable in endgame, guys. Well, I say that, but it is a pretty premium team right here. Why did Asher only score? Did I not use her? Wait, did I turn on? Did I turn on her buff at the beginning? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I might have just gone into the fight and started crowd controlling a Xingyi and then forgot to turn on the Aster buff. All goes to show Harumasa is still usable. I say that, but that was like
A new case to solve?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Asher 6. That was a 6 cost team, so. And then just to prepare the dono, cost is like every S rank / 5-star. So Xingyi is 3 cost here because she has M1. So it's the initial copy of Xingyi, M1, that's 2 cost, and then I have her W engine 3 cost.
Let me finish my
Then I have Harumasa and his engine.
Is it time to clock out?
So that's a 2 cost there. And then I had Astra. 1 cost because she doesn't have her W engine. AKA the whole team is 6 cost. So very premium team now. So him clearing under those circumstances should probably be expected. Speaking of which, we did indeed get an extra Kaboom the Cannon. But then everyone has Kaboom the Cannon. It's too good.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Get a new name card. I've gotten every single Battle Pass name card. I literally like don't want to. I've gotten them all. I have to keep buying them now. They got me. I'm cooked. No, I'm gonna say, yeah. Before I stall any longer, I'm gonna leave that as today's stream. I'm gonna say that's good as is. Now we pulled for our poor seed here, and it ended up costing a lot more than anticipated. Well, I say that, but like, okay, we started with like 520, right? And then we started with like 525 or something like that. So it's like 115, but it wasn't 115 because I had bought more of these. Because we went to like a little bit above soft pity, and then we went to like soft pity again. So it was more like 140ish pulls, like 140 something. So, but at the end of the day, we walked out of it having only lost about 115 total. Not even, because we have these 6 here. So we lost about 110. Which that's a bit rough, but that's not far off from just winning the 50-50. So I think I can't really complain too bad. We're probably gonna get at least 50 pulls before Orphe's banner just from playing the game. So that'll put us at 460. I'm gonna whale and get another 100 pulls. Alright, so that's gonna put us at 560. Plus 56 pulls there. And from the like A rank refresh, but maybe realistically more like 80. So I think I estimated early on 640 pulls. I think that's probably It's probably... Oh, why didn't he got these Latarians? It's fine. I mean, it's probably enough to M6, I hope. Especially because we have a decent amount of W engine pity. I feel like we can get Orphe's W engine just fine. I want C's W engine, but it's just we don't have the pulls right now. Yeah, we don't have enough money to we don't have enough money to get Seed and a W engine. We're saving for Orphe M6. We can't risk any more pulls. Especially with that I don't want to sacrifice all this extra pity here. That could easily be a free Orphe W engine. Anyways, yeah, that's basically how it is. My name is Sarah. Welcome, welcome. I've been going for 9 hours now. That is rough. And I think also we'll probably... Actually, I estimate 50. We might get more. There's not really events right now, so... Maybe that's unrealistic. Dang, Trigger's intro animation, not the crazy thing. I better reboot. Yeah, I need to go recharge. You're completely right here. No, and I'm hype. Hey, we got the character, it only cost everything. Now we just have to see for M6 Orphe. We are severely lacking in pulls though. I mean, we M6, or no, we C6 Nahida and got our W engine with 500 pulls. We E6'd Firefly with like 200 to 300. Somewhere in that range. We C6 Yai Miko with about 400 pulls. So I feel like we have a decent chance. I feel like the only way we don't M6 is if we get horrendous luck. Which that's just as unlikely as having really good luck, so AKA it's basically one giant 50-50. Well, here's hoping. At the very least, I think we'll get close.
A new case to solve?
If we get close, like if I use everything I have and we're at like M5, I'll just wail again and get that last bit there. But I would very much like to not have to spend that money. I've also decided I really do want a 5. Now that we've played on-field Orphe for a little bit, I feel like M5 is pretty or the M6 is pretty it's not required, but it'll definitely help. When does the banner reset? We have 20 days right now. I have 20 days to save up more pulls for Orphe. I have a lot of pulls right now. It might even be enough, like if I'm really lucky, right? But I don't want to risk it all, so we're gonna wheel for some more pulls. And I'll be sure to get those. It's gonna be a bit rough.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
It's our turn, bro.
So wait, Anton, you can finally hold their proper equipment. Oh my goodness, poor Anton has been without his discs for the longest time. And these discs are crazy, what the heck? I think, yeah, this is my old Haramasa set, so... Of course it's insane. There we go. I'm not gonna build Anton for now, because there's like next to no need.
It's our turn, bro.
I think after Orphe, I'm gonna build Ben. He's holding our Orphe discs right now. I say can save up a bit. Yeah, I definitely have some time to store up some extra pulls. But I'm hoping I have enough. It's not guaranteed. So we'll see what we can do. Anyway, that was the Zenless Zone Zero 2.2 story quest. I'm gonna go recharge. Now, I definitely had a lot of fun with this quest. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're good for now. Dang. That was a crazy story quest. Alright, next time we stream is easy. I think we're gonna wait for Orphe to release. And then we'll do scene story quest along with pulling for Orphe, and then that'll be its own stream. I think that's reasonable. Wait, let me take a look here real quick. What's the schedule looking like? Alright, let's see here. Flora, Voyage into the Unknown. Band of Brave Bangboo. Okay, we'll have a ton of content to do. It looks like a lot of it is in the latter half. This stuff is probably just polychromes and mats, so that's stuff I can do off stream. But Band of Brave Bangboo, maybe we can do that on stream. That's when we get the free Bangboo. Yeah, definitely. All this stuff is towards the end here. That's free Boopons, I think. That's an event. Okay, yeah, this is... All the events are in the second half for some reason, but okay. Well, some lines are missing? That's surprising. So you got her on Fishing Pity, they gave you your data master tape, used it. They give you your daily master tape, used it, and you got seed. That's lucky. That is very, very lucky. It cost me everything. Luckily, well, it didn't cost me everything, actually. It cost me 1/5 of what I had, which is a lot, actually. Hopefully our Orphe pulls go better. I think they probably will. We used all the bad luck here. All that stuff is good luck, surely, right? Surely, right? Well, we can hope, we can dream, so... I'll definitely be sure to stack up as many pulls as I can by until then. Anyway, I think that's that. Yeah, we've been here for almost 10 hours. Alright. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody probably. Here is your raid message. Never mind, I forgot the bot's dead. It died. It flippin' doesn't work anymore. I'm guessing flippin' Twitch banned it or something, because the flippin'... They've been really, like, anti-bots for the past bit. Oh wait, hang on, let me try again. Well, alright. Fine, I'll make my own. I'll make my own. You dang flippin'. Oh my goodness. Alright, well... Alright, there's your raid message. I don't even know if there's anyone to raid. Well, guys, the answer is... It is now on the raid. Alright, I'm just ending stream. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. It was a nice long stream. I'm gonna go recharge for... I'm only gonna be able to recharge for like an hour. And then tomorrow's stream, it's supposed to be Hollow Knight. It's supposed to be Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm gonna be honest. It might be cooked. We'll see. It might be a late night stream. We might do that. Otherwise, you might have to postpone it to Friday. Hope you guys understand. I did stream 10 hours today. I know, whenever you play ZZZ, we're here for like 50 years. Wait, now that the new update is out before I end stream. Let me double check this. Let me double check this. Oh, we're chilling. It carried over. Okay, never mind. We're gonna reach top 1% once we M6 RV. That's the plan. That's how we're gonna do things. Okay, everyone. Hope you guys have a good one. Remember, into noise and eyes, so I will see you all next time. Bye!